What tea am I making? It's the one called Buddha's Blend. It's like a white tea. It's pretty nice though. It's it like, I think because they add like artificial peach flavoring, it kind of just like, it kind of tastes sweet ambiently, which I'm not the biggest fan of because I don't mind the earthy taste, but it's nice. It's a nice tea. Bum, 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 bum. 4C. What's up, KV Milos? How you doing? L:Q, welcome in. And Codespace, of course, welcome in. Hope all y'all are doing well today. Yo, right back at you, better yet, Shark. Why is my son not recognizing that people are here? I hate that he does this. I think it's like, it's in like the first minute or so of the stream, the Twitch API doesn't say I'm live. Yeah, it's like after a minute, then the Twitch API suddenly recognizes I'm live, and then the pop-ups start working. What's up, Stagnant Waters? How you doing? And Flavius, I hope you're doing quite well. Hope you all are doing wonderful. Carrot's House, welcome in. My goodness, your son has favorites? No, it's the API. It's the API. It's just a goofy, silly thing. I think I might need to use OBS for determining when the stream is live instead, and then just like base it off of that. I think that's what I need to do instead, because I think using the API for it is a little unreliable, because then that first minute, the people that are here that first minute literally don't get the same greeting. Let's see. Okay, Discord. I hope you all are doing absolutely wonderful. Thank you all very much for being here instantaneously. It's like a portal opened and you were all here. Thank you. I very much hope you all are doing well. Codespace said, so I moved the bot to the database. Good shit. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think you'll find things are a lot nicer working from a database rather than working from JSON files. I mean, it's effective. It gets the job done using JSON, but it's just so prone to memory loss and all sorts of things that you don't want to have to deal with. Good, still a bit sick but alive. I'm sorry to hear you're still sick, but hopefully you're on the mend. Hopefully you are improving with each day. How are you? I'm quite well. My back's been feeling better basically every day. I was actually able to go for a walk yesterday and not make things feel worse. So overall I'm quite happy. And thank you very much for asking, Flavius. SQL and the bot runs faster, boots faster. Oh, I bet, because now it doesn't have to hold all that information in memory, right? Now it can just access it from a database when it needs it, instead of constantly holding everything in memory and having to load the JSON files and all that. KV Milo said, is instantaneously even a word? No jokes, English isn't my first language. It is a word. I believe so, at least, KV Milos. From what I understand, it is a word. Yep, it is a word. You had me wondering for a second. Okay, let's see here. Hello, fellow humans. It's me, Talkie Box Guy. Here to say I'm live. Swing on through the stream for some chill time. Or spend your day however suits you best. Be well, and thanks for being a member of this weird little thing. Okay, and then I'll do a Twitter tweet. Happy to hear you're good. I'm happy to say I'm good, Flavius. I've been really concerned that my back is just gonna be like forever in pain, but thankfully it does seem to be letting up, so I'm quite relieved about that. Sounds so weird though. Yeah, instantaneous does sound like a weird word. God, Beaks has got such great emotes. Okay, let's see here. Hi, Tweety Bird, place of the internet waves. It's me, Talkie Boxhead. I'm doing some more game dev, or at least trying to. And if you'd like to swing by, you're more than welcome to. Either way, be well out there in that crazy world. Okay, there we go. Did that. I need to make sure I've got Visual Studio and Unity open because I didn't get those open beforehand. So I'll do that really quickly, and then we can get the redeems turned on. We can get started. Trying to recreate the Windows error message perfectly in C. Oh, yeehaw. Well, I hope you're able to accomplish that. Love this one. The gun one. That's great. That's great. I love all the Godot folk making Godot styled emotes. I think it's it definitely plays into Godot's favor that their logo is also a little robot face. Like it's an actual character, so it's easy to extend it with stuff like that, you know, like making different faces or holding up a gun and stuff. Like it's a more natural arrangement. And Deflux streams, what's up, dude? How you doing? Hope you're well today, Deflux. Thank you for joining us. Oh, it's like a little controller. That's great. I like that. Fancy, angry, very angry. I like those. Those are great. Those are good emotes. Okay, let's see here. Get Death for Growth open as well. Unity emotes where? You're telling me, KV Milos. You're telling me. I mean, I'm not attached enough to Unity as a person to like want to make emotes surrounding it. I don't want to conflate my identity with Unity. Otherwise I would probably have some like Unity emotes. Phone says arriving today by 10 p.m. Keep refreshing every 2 minutes. Ah, I've been there. Deflux, I've been there, man. And each time it says arriving today by 10 p.m. and it's not even shipped yet. It's not shipped. I wonder if it's coming from a local distribution center. No, it's not. Yeah, it is. It for sure it is. Well, whatever it is, Deflux, I believe in your ability to have patience. You will survive the wait, and you will receive phone. You will have it. Phone will be in your hands. Maybe it's shipped now. Let me check. Oh man, I've so been there. Codespace said, so I made a post on Twitter about being DM'd about art. Oh, and I bet you're now receiving a bunch more comments and DMs about wanting to make art for you. So this is arriving today by 10 p.m. What the fuck? What is this? Well, you see, Deflux, these things, they take time. They take time, and until someone handles the package manually, it's probably just going on some automated calculation. And like for whatever reason, the delivery system has determined you're close enough to a distribution center that it can safely assume that it will be delivered to you within a day. So then that's what it's doing. That would be my guess. And then the moment someone actually scans the package and like it's either logged as received by a warehouse or ready for delivery, then you'll get your actual update. Someone should scan it. Can I go scan it? No, you cannot go scan it. That would be breaking and entering, Deflux. And thank you for the 3 streams in a row, man. Thank you very much. Okay, let's see here. Make sure Unity is actually booting. I'll go down to the warehouse myself. Yeah, I get the feeling you would not be welcomed in the warehouse. Just an assumption I'm making. Nah, just need like a little blue Amazon vest. Amazon sells Amazon vests. Yeah, you probably have to buy them yourself. When you get hired, you probably have to buy your own fucking uniform. Although I think that's illegal. I think they have to provide stuff like that. I don't think you can legally have a dress code that surrounds the idea of having a uniform and then not like provide a uniform. I think there was a lawsuit about that. Using Twitch solely for emotes. Nice, KV Milos. That's a good thing. Twitch is full of amazing emotes. Got a new phone number. Get a new phone number. I don't know how that would help anything. I kind of get the feeling that wouldn't change anything, Codespace. Imagine companies that value their employees, or I imagine companies that value their employees would do it for free. I imagine so as well. Deflux, but there was like a lawsuit about that. And yo, what's up, Adriga? Welcome in. Is my son, did he crash? He crashed. What happened? Yo, I'm losing my mind about this stuff. Losing my mind about it. Is there even a line number? There's not even a line number for this exception. It's the database though. I'll just throw it into a thing and worry about it later. Throw it into a notepad and worry about it later. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, what's up, TBD Gamer? How you doing? Bum, bum. Hope the remainder of your birthday treated you lovely. Hope you had a nice time with the karate and all that stuff. D&D I'm joining. Mind loss. Oh, you're joining some D&D? Well, I hope you have fun with it, Code Space. Okay, let's see here. Get him booted back up. And Intriga, I hope you're doing wonderfully. Thank you for joining us. Deflux said he probably was waiting for Amazon to ship. Most frustrating thing, okay, is I have the phone I'm returning already in the box taped back up. Oh, so you're gonna like, so when they deliver, you're gonna basically do a trade-off. Like here's the old one, bring it back. Because I know you can schedule stuff like that with delivery people. No. TBD said it was a great day, and I wanted to say thank you to this community. Such awesome people, really made my day. Aw. There's some amazing people in this community. It's fucking it's wild. I feel very honored to have met so many fucking awesome people, especially on the internet of all places. I'm glad you had such a good day, TBD. Okay, let's see here. Let me get the bot booted back up. Doing well, thanks for asking. I hope you're doing well too, Sarah. I'm doing wonderful, Adriga. I'm doing absolutely fantastic. Quite well. Every day my back is feeling a little bit better. I was able to go for a walk yesterday without being in pain. I am quite happy. Especially Deflux, he's the best. Deflux is actually pretty cool. Don't let the heavy coat of sarcasm around most compliments towards Deflux deceive you. He's actually a legend. As much as we give him shit, he is a good dude. I miss mod Deflux. I don't. I like things as they are. I like me and Setobot being the mods. That makes me comfortable. There we go. Now TBD's getting the greeting. I think mods on this stream are perfect. Yeah, I agree. I think the mods on this stream are great. At that point there was awesome mods. Oh my god, dude. There's no mods. I'm a mod, Setobot's a mod, Casual's a mod. That's three. That's 3 moderators. Okay, let's see here. We've got Unity, and we've got the code.
Setolyx, you're a streamer.
Yeah, and a moderator of my own stream. That's how that works. Mod D's, yeah, got him. Fucking got him, Norg. Well put, man, well put. Always coming in clutch when we need you, Norg. Hope you're doing wonderful today, man. You forgot Kench Crixie is a mod too. That's right. That's right. I made Kench Crixie a mod. Yeah, Kench Crixie's trustworthy. That is very true, Ajriga. Okay, let's see here. And I think I've got everything else going. And then we can swap playlists. Perfect. Seamless transition. Okay. Oh, man, yesterday was quite the day, wasn't it? I got so little done yesterday. It's incredible. So I'm gonna pick up right where I left off yesterday, which was going through and converting all of these to input modules and getting rid of all this boilerplate extra code that doesn't need to be here, so that these are as minimal and contained as possible, and also make sure that I rename everything to input modules. This should be crouch input module. Yo, what's up, Kat? How you doing? Seto, how goes it? It's going well, Kat. I hope the same for you. Man, I'm gonna get PTSD from typing tests. 1,000, well done. 1,000, well done. 1,000, well done. In reference to what, Otterly Vicious? But I hope you're doing well today, Otterly Vicious. Thank you for joining us. Codespace said, I feel the Mac user from work was just using AI as the code looks AI-like and there are a bunch of comments explaining every little thing.
Codespace says.
It certainly could be.
Streaming days.
Your title 500. Oh, yeah, yep. Officially, from what my records show, I might be off by a day or two, but I'm pretty sure today is stream number 500. Yes, indeed. More and more code review. Yeehaw, Codespace. Yep, 1,000 streams. Okay, so we'll change this over to input module, and then I don't think we need the interface because it's inherited. And then we get rid of activated. We change this to bool override. We get rid of these 3 lines. Place it with if not base dot activate return false, and I'll do the same for this one, except this will be deactivate, and then return trues at the end. What's funny is I'm just shifting the space of the boilerplate, but it's still less. Overall, it's still less boilerplate. You use AI, but not like this. Yo, Norg, thank you!
Nordmang says 500 bits for 500 streams. Ugh.
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 He's like, he's tired. He's tired from 500 streams of attendance.
Your generosity is truly appreciated.
Like,
Setolyx and I tip our metaphorical hats to you for the caffeine boost.
Yeah,
awesome.
500 streams. I'm tired. That was great. Norg, thank you so much, dude. Thank you very much for all the support over all this time as well. Holy. Let's see, Kat, you said, anyway, doing well. Day off tomorrow is Pog. Ooh, hell yeah. Well, I hope you enjoy your day off. I very much hope you enjoy your day off. Speaking of days off tomorrow, I have some sudden plans, so I'm gonna have to take tomorrow's stream off. I was thinking about maybe just doing a late start, but I know there's a lot of people that end up showing up in like the first hour and a half, 2 hours that can't watch the whole stream. And I don't want to risk like starting a stream at an odd hour and having people break their streaks and stuff like that. So we're just gonna not do a stream tomorrow. So this will be the last stream of the week. But technically, if you guys do want to catch me again, and I'll mention this again later on as well. If you guys do want to catch me again before the next stream, I will be hanging out with Norgmang. I will be hanging out with Norgmang on Friday, from what I understand. As long as that is happening for surely, I will certainly be in and around the Norgmang space on Friday. And Konkajiro, welcome in. Konkajiro, I hope you're doing very well today. Thank you for joining us. Hello, right back at you. Lorga Lang, we need to make a Norgmang Lang. I'm not sure we do. I will
not hesitate.
That would be Norg's choice anyways, if he wanted a language. Well, I don't got a streak to break anymore. Well, either way, I don't want to put people in a position where their streaks break because they aren't like prepared for a sudden scheduled change. Not really doing well. I'm sorry to hear that, Konkajiro. Well, hopefully we can bring a little bit of good to your day. Oh, I see Will FM is here. I definitely am I'm gonna make it so the macro doesn't work anymore, Will. I'm gonna make it so your macro doesn't work anymore.
I have added you to my destroy list,
because that's absurd. You did 90% of that, so I've gotta make sure that your macro doesn't work anymore.
I feel like I always.
That's fine. All right. Well, I hope you're doing well today, Will. Thank you for joining us.
Starting goal of 34,600.
Konkajiro said today I lost my last friend. I'm so fucking sorry, Konkajiro.
It ends in 2 minutes. That was odd. What happened?
Well, hopefully you can at least,
and now I feel like
get a little bit of distraction from it where you can. Treasure the good memories. Make sure to. I think Nord was giving this kind of advice.
Like your viewers' time when you're on a
make sure you take care of yourself.
And maybe a break from the rambling too.
If I could personally, I would make sure that you remember to, you know, maintain your mortal coil, but please do take care of yourself. And, you know, all things fade in intensity with time. And I assure you, even if they were, as you described, your last friend, you will certainly make more friends. And I'm sure that they valued you, and I hope that you have good memories to reflect on, because that's the stuff that immortalizes people, is the good memories of them that we carry with us. Okay, I'm out. Codespace, we will catch you later. We will catch you later. I might have to do a quick bot dev adventure and fix that that whole redeem spam thing, because I'm not dealing with this again today. It's fine if we get like 100 windows open when it's like legit, but when it's macro spam, I can't do it anymore. Yesterday I felt like a prisoner. I was stuck in Windows hell for like, what was it, like an hour? I don't know. I live in a country I don't speak its language. But you see how that's something that changes with time, Konkajiro. You can't. So like, it's really important to remember that all things change with time. And just because you don't speak the language right now doesn't mean that can't change. Doesn't mean you can't relocate. Doesn't mean that, you know, that anything is set in stone. All these things are malleable and can change over time, and you have control over that. So don't let yourself feel helpless, because you're not. You've been through a lot of shit in your life already. This is just another obstacle in the way. And as long as you can keep yourself in a position of, you know, trying to be constructive in your own life and moving forward. Obviously there's going to be times where like pain is difficult to deal with. I'm not telling you that like you just need to get over it, because I know it doesn't work like that. All I'm saying is that don't let yourself be defeated by bad times, because you've been through a lot of shit. Just from what you've described to me previously, you've been through a lot. And I don't want you to feel defeated by life. Yeah, commence typing indeed, utterly vicious. Only 12 of these windows. I'm definitely gonna do a quick bot dev adventure. Also, I could just not use the macro. That's an option if you wish. Well, I think at this point I would prefer if you stopped using it, but also I'm gonna fix it so the macro doesn't work. So I would rather you keep using it while I'm fixing that. Because I do want to make sure that my changes actually work. And just so you know, like I'm not in any way I'm not sitting here upset about it. I want to make that abundantly clear, because it's been pretty funny previously. I just realized yesterday that like it's reached a point where there's like definitely enough people around that we reach that level as is. So I gotta make sure I've got it in control, because eventually there might be a raid that comes through and people might have macros like that, and then I will be absolutely destroyed. Let's see. Rodriguez said, looks like this will be the last time that we arrive to 100 windows, as without the macro, the maximum we arrive to is 60. Well, you never know. You never know, Rodriga. Sorry, I joined those emote. You're completely good, Will. Otterly said, learn the language is a great way to meet new people. It absolutely is. Don't have time to. I have a lot to learn other than that. I'm not defeated, but it really sucks, man. You know, I'm sorry, Konkajiro. I wish I could do more to boost you up. But I assure you that things can and will get better as long as you persist in life. As long as you put your energy where you can, when you can, you will get there. And I assure you that you will have time to meet new people, learn new things. Fuck. There we go. Does anyone know what Greg's is? I do not off the top of my head, Russian Spy, but welcome in.
Watch your fucking language, blood slushy.
I didn't say anything bad. Let's see. Reject requests at rate. Yeah, less than 1 per second is basically what I'm thinking, utterly vicious. That's exactly what I'm planning on doing essentially. No worries, even if you were. Frankly, you've been very cool about it, and I've had my fun. Well, I appreciate you, Will, and it's been fun for me to see how much you can make things pop off. God damn it. Wow. Why can't I type? I almost dyslexified. What happens a lot is I like dyslexify the keys I'm gonna press. There we go. Holy grail of cheap food. Yep, the best. The steak. Wait, where did that message go? The steak, bake, and sausage roll on top. If you're staying in the country, then learning the language is necessary to survive. It's related to my trauma, so it's really hard for me to try it. It will take too much time. Well, then the best thing that I can advise for you, Konkajiro, is focus on yourself. Focus on being what you want to be. Do the learning that you need to do in the capacity that you can, and as soon as you're able to, just relocate again. You know, and move somewhere where you are comfortable learning the language. You could even learn the language before moving there, and then you'd be readily able to make friends in whatever place you move to. And Temptic, welcome in. We did it, folks and otters. We're at number 500. Yo, what's up, Temptic? How you doing today? Damn it. The one thing that I know in life, Konkajiro, and I don't want to minimize your feelings in any way, shape, or form, but one thing I know in life is that every time we tell ourselves we can't do something, we just build a wall around that idea and make it more impossible for us to do something that we are capable of doing. So the best advice I can give you is to try. And if you truly find things too difficult, then there's always other options. The important thing is just to keep trying. Can't speak to your trauma as I'm not living your life, but you have the strength inside you to overcome whatever you want to, find the things you want to do the most. Exactly. Absolutely. My daughter wishes Greg's would expand to the US. Lived off Greg's for so long. Smart girl. Come on, can I get a good one? Nailed it. Never heard Seto be so inspirational. Maybe I'll start a side hustle now or something. Well, I mean, Russian spy, you can do it. I mean, take it from me. I literally stood in my way, and I've given this little spiel before. I've stood in my way for so long. I didn't think I was ever, like, literally, I thought about streaming probably 2 years before I ever started. Even longer than that. Like, as soon as I saw streaming as a thing, I was like, oh my God, that would be so much fun. But I'm totally not the kind of person who could do that. And I just told myself that. I just fucking told myself that lie, and it gave me the perfect excuse to never try and never put myself out there and never take the risk of trying something. And I think it's really, really easy to stand in our own way. So that's why I give that advice, because ultimately it's the reason that I'm here now, is because I tried. I tried to do something new. There we go. Yo, Temptic, thank you for the 20 streams in a row. And you know what's 500 divided by 25? That's right, my stream streak, which is 20. Well, thank you very much for the 20 streams in a row, Temptic. Aldi smoothies are goated. Does not get tiring. I live off Aldi food, to be honest. Does streaming need a good computer? My computer is old as fuck with 8. Oh yeah, you might need a better system than that. It depends on what you're doing though, Konkajiro. So like, if you're not running anything fancy, if you're not doing like VTubing software and stuff like that, if you're not running a bot on your machine, you might be able to get away with less overall machine power. The main things that are needed are like a relatively, like a non-subpar GPU. Like, you need a GPU that can at least do like basic gaming stuff, because streaming does require your GPU to do some of the work. You also need like a decent CPU, and you definitely do need some RAM. I think you probably could stream off a machine that only had 8 gigabytes of RAM, but it might be a little bit shaky. But the way you can tell is just by doing some tests. Oops, I bumped the cat cam. You can tell just by doing some tests. So if you use OBS, you can actually do a test stream where you don't even broadcast to anyone, but it broadcasts to their server, and you can see how your bitrate is doing, how your computer's handling it, and you can do a lot of testing without ever going live. But yeah, you would need to work with software, Konkajiro. It's all part of it. Thank you. No problem. No problem. And if you're ever curious, feel free to ask. There's also a ton of resources out there for getting started with streaming. I personally use I use OBS, which is open broadcasting software. It's an open source application that lets you capture windows and do scene transitions, like all the things that you see in this stream where we like transfer scenes and the going live aspect in the first place. All of that is powered by OBS, and then all these other applications are just, you know, separate software that I've got, and my overlay is something I've built. But you don't need all the fancy stuff to stream. You only need the ability to go live. That's it. And preferably something to stream. It also helps to have something to stream. Let's see. Utterly Vicious said, all these smoothies are goated, to which Russian Spy said, I gotta try them sometime, but I'm currently broke after going to the dentist. Oof. Doesn't help the stereotypes about British people and their teeth. Oh. TBD said to Russian Spy, I used to live and work in Leeds in my 20s. Every lunchtime was a couple of pasties, a chicken salad sandwich, never had a better sandwich, and a cake. Wow, nice. That sounds like a nice little lunch. That was less than a $5 in 2010. Holy, that's crazy. And Ryan K. Hawkins, thank you for the lurkage on the mobile. Thank you for being here on the go. I hope you're well today. Free open source software is the way to go. It's definitely pretty nice. Temptic said, why am I always so tired in the darn evening? Because that's what you're supposed to be, Temptic. You're supposed to be tired in the evening. Little known fact, actually humans get tired at night. You may not know this, but it's the truth. Humans get tired at night. That's all I want, to be able to learn and build software. Well, I think you certainly, you don't need much to get going on that, Konkajiro. So I would definitely recommend, if that's something you're interested in, I can get you, so you can find OBS over here. And literally all you need is OBS. Like if you just wanted to start streaming to Twitch, all you need is OBS. And I would definitely advise setting up like window capture and some stuff like that, so you don't like accidentally alt tab and like show personal information. There's things you do want to be careful about when it comes to broadcasting, but I would say do your research and try it. TVD said, Seto, by the way, I go for my CPAP machine tomorrow. Ooh, well, hopefully that shit helps you. I really hope it does, TBD. And I'm very curious to hear how you feel about it afterwards, because like I have a bit of like breath holding tendency in my sleep. But I don't know if it's like central or obstructive. I assume it's obstructive because I snore a lot too. But I've never gone and gotten checked for that kind of thing. Okay, let's see. Pasties. You cringe too, huh? Pasties? Is it pasties? Is that what you're saying? Or dual PC stream? Yeah, just two really low-end PCs and make it work. The evening is where I feel the most motivated, but so tired. Kind of same here. I also tend to get really motivated in the evenings. It's quite counterintuitive. Every day somewhere around the world, somebody learns something new every day. It's the truth. It's the truth. Hard A sound? I don't know what hard A sound means. I'm not a phonetics kind of person. So when you use terminology like, oh, hard A, soft A, it doesn't mean much for me. The best example is just like a word where it's pronounced a certain way. It's an A sound. It's hard. Thank you, Kat. That makes perfect sense. Russian Spy said, mine is cucumbers on just bread. You can't even consider that a sandwich. What's your go-to struggle meal? My go-to struggle meal? Buttered rice. That's my struggle meal. Buttered rice. Some jasmine rice with some butter on it. That's it. That's all I fucking need. Give me that. That's what I've survived on many a time with no money in hand. Just you buy a big old bag of rice, you buy some cheap butter, maybe a little bit of seasonings to add some variety, and you're golden. Butter rice, that's something. That is the starvation diet, Russian Spy. If you're looking to be malnourished and have all sorts of problems relating to that, then buttered rice every day is the go-to. But rice with ketchup, you know, sure, everyone has their own taste. Everyone has their own taste, definitely. I won't say anything. Temptic said, I just stream my whole screen dual monitor. Web browser is always on the left screen, so is Discord, basically anything except my games and code. I also have a lot of rules to not dox myself, but sharing the screen is usually easier if you click, sometimes if you click on something, Windows Capture doesn't register the second window being open. That's true, that's true. Yo, Lenny, what's up? Rice with ketchup? I'm so fascinated by that. Yeah, I don't know. I've never tried that. It's not on my list of things I want to try in life. But yeah, Temptic, you're dead on with that. And I think if you can make a setup work where like all your, like from what I was experimenting with, like having my main monitor not be the monitor that I'm capturing is a good workflow, because then nothing pops up on that second monitor and that's the only one I'm capturing. So that does work pretty well. I just like the window capture method. I like having everything really strictly controlled. Captain said, I do spaghetti with a little olive oil. If I feel premium, I add a bit of garlic. Ooh. Yo, what's up, Kench Crixie? Rice, beans, a bit of salt and pepper, some vegetables, and the everyday Kench Crixie meal. That sounds great. That sounds wonderful. And Lenny, thank you for the lurkage. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Water. And I will drink water. I will do that. Temptic said, annoyingly, my main monitor is not my main monitor on Windows. It's a BIOS setting causing this, even if I set it differently on Windows. What? That's so weird. Yo, Game Racers, what's up? Game Racers, my.
You've been lurking in the shadows for 365 days, huh? I guess even the most elusive creatures eventually reveal themselves.
It's true, they do.
Around, I suppose.
It has been a year, Game Racers.
I hope
it has been a year.
Water.
Game Racers, I hope you're doing absolutely fucking fantastic.
Want to speak to me now? Russian Spy, you're really pushing it with that request. Remember?
It's been longer than that.
Please,
holy! Oh my!
Maybe try bribing me with virtual cookies next time. Cookie smirking face.
Yo, Prodsy Pod! That's so fucking cool. You like ASCII'd up my logo. That's awesome. Holy shit, Prodsy Pod. That's so cool. It's actually pretty good. I cook the rice in both instead of just water. It's pretty good. Or in broth instead of water. Yeah, that's the main strategy that works the best, is cooking rice in some sort of flavored liquid, so then it absorbs in. Cosplay said that Mac user is being sent some of the higher ups for a better code review. Yeehaw. And I wish you well as well, Game Racers. How are you doing? How's life been treating you? Good vibes all around. Glad to see not much has changed besides your booming channel growth. Hell yeah. Thank you, Game Racers. Yeah, things have been crazy. I just keep showing up and people seem to like that. So that's what I'll keep doing for now. For indefinite, preferably. Boom, nailed that one. Nailed it. Well, Game Racers, I really hope life has been kind to you. I hope things are going wonderfully. Thank you for being here today. It's good to see you. It's good to reunite. Let's see. Russian Spy said to Lenny, fair enough. Hopefully we'll never have to go through that again. Eating rice. Wait, let's see. Lenny said, just eating plain rice because you can't afford anything is something I know very well. Yup. I've been there, Lenny. I've been there. Temptic said, worst part, this main monitor is also the monitor coupled to my Raspberry Pi, which also takes priority for some odd reason. So when I boot up, I don't see anything. That is so silly. Installing OBS on my Linux. Well, hell yeah, Kongajiro, hell yeah. Third monitor gets set as main in Fedora. It's portrait and doesn't rotate the Fedora login screen. Nice. That's great. For extra props, you boil the broth yourself with offcuts from your own garden. Holy shit. Yeah, that's next level broth making right there. That's actually making broth instead of buying it. That's fucking legendary. Game Racer said, still at the good old geek squad, but I'm working on a new game project with some people, which is looking good so far. Life has been a struggle the last year, but things are looking hella better as of the last few weeks. Yo, I'm sorry things have been a struggle, but I'm glad things are looking better for you, Game Racers. And I hope that the project goes wonderfully. If you ever want to swing by and talk about it, if you wanted to talk about it right now, you're of course more than welcome to let us know what's on the fire, what's cooking. But of course, if you want to wait until you have something to show or whatever works for you, you just let me know and I'll bookmark it. I'll shout from the rooftops about it. You just swing on through and let me know. Damn, I actually don't want to close this window. I love this logo. I want to just set it right there. Out of curiosity, are you guys like clicking on the stream at any point? Is that just not showing up, or is just no one clicking? I'm just making sure, because I know it doesn't connect properly sometimes. So I just wanted to be sure. Okay, cool. It is working. Thank you guys for not closing that, by the way. Thank you. Okay, cool. So let's see. I need to make a quick edit in the bot. I gotta open up the boy real quick. I gotta do some brain surgery on old Setobot here. Oh my god, it's not shipped yet. Yeah, you know, I get the feeling it's gonna take a little bit, Deflux. I get the feeling it's gonna take a little while. It's been closed, my goodness. I'm gonna study now, have an essay about AI taking over jobs that needs to be written. Yo, best of luck, Konkajiro, best of luck. And thanks for hanging out. I wish you the best, Konkajiro. Thanks for lurking it up. Tried closing, but I failed. Oh, I see. You did it, Temptic. You closed my fancy ASCII logo.
Warning.
Yo, Expanded Cuber! Expanded Cuber. Expanded Cuber, what's up?
Cuber raid incoming.
How are you doing today, Expanded? Welcome in. Welcome.
Warning.
Expanded and Expanded Raiders, thank you for joining us. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. If you get hit by an ad, I'm so fucking sorry.
Well,
that is terrible timing. I've got to fix that. I've really got to fix that. And not much, Expanded. Pretty good. How are you? I'm doing wonderful. I'm doing fantastic today. Did I mine the Seto coin? How much is the coin worth? It's worth -$5. Yes, you are now in debt as you mined it. And I'm glad to hear you're doing pretty good. Expanded. So you were doing some software and game dev today. What was the task at hand? How did that go? Made me feel bad today. Apparently I'm old, ancient in fact. Oh shit. You can't say these things to TBD Gamer. Gamers don't get old. Everyone knows this. Gamers never get old. We stay young forever. That's how it works. I don't know what kind of nonsense you've been saying about TBD Gamer, but it's simply untrue. Unfair and untrue. It's impossible for gamers to get old. Making a tracker website for Blitzball, writing absolutely beautiful code. Ooh, is this a true? Are you writing actually absolutely beautiful code, or is this an irony? Yo, thank you, Game Racers.
Thank you, Game Racers, for the resub.
Game Racers, thank you very much.
In 6 months,
thank you.
We'll all be riding hoverboards while playing VR games.
That sounds like fun. Hoverboards and VR games. That sounds great. Yo, what's up, Danny Dev? I said it today. I will try talking native. I'm sure that I will fail. No worries, Danny Dev. No worries. And I'm sorry about yesterday. I'm sorry for giving you such a hard time. Thank you for continuing to swing through. I'm sorry for giving you such a hard time, and I'm sure you'll be fine. You'll be absolutely fine, Danny Dev. Thank you for joining us. And I hope you're doing well today. Let's see. Game Racer said, I'm totally fine with sharing information about it. Obviously, I have a long way to go. It's only about 2 or 3 weeks old, but it's a 2D turn-based adventure in the style of older Dragon Quest games. We don't have anything to show as of right now, but it has a good amount of things in the planning since I'm going a bit slower, making sure to keep scope in a manageable level, unlike my last project, Per Reaper. I do remember that one. So is that one have you just like paused that project? Minding the pun on pause? TBD is extremely young, actually. I could believe it. I could believe it.
Setolyx,
Yeah, what's up, live coding?
I'm just.
I'm doing quite well, Danny Dev. I hope the same for you.
Day is going.
Well, so far it's going well, live coding.
Positive vibes every which way.
Watch him still time you out for this.
Bop, bop, bop.
What the fuck? Why?
Yes. Time more people out.
Attempting to manipulate the chat with false positivity. I'm so sorry, live coding. I have a rule. I won't let live coding be timed out on the first message. The second message is fine, but the first one, I reserve the right to untime out live coding.
Well,
I reserve the right. I know live coding has a strong ethic about serving the sentence, and I appreciate that, but I can't let your first words remove you from this space. Crimes have to mean something. It's true, they do. They do have to mean something, but you didn't do anything wrong. You literally said the nicest things, and my son's like, nah, you're being fake. Get out. The coin dates back to when Seto opened a bridge. I did not open a bridge. I don't know what you're talking about. Deflux is spinning lies again. Out there spinning lies again. Seto, what up? What up, Max? How you doing, man? Max, I hope you're doing wonderfully today. I hate that bop thing they do. Lenny, you hate everything my son does.
Flux Streams says.
You hate everything my son does.
Then explain this.
Explain this. What have you done now? What BS have you made up? Yeah, it's just a... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. It is called Seto Bridge. Oh, that's hard to argue with. Wait, Deflux, you've presented some pretty irrefutable evidence right now. I keep turning the sarcasm back, and he still bops you for it. It actually is Seto Bridge. View of Seto Bridge. I guess there's a Seto Bridge. I guess I've got to go there someday. I've got to go to Seto Bridge someday. And I'm doing wonderful, Max. My back is continuing to feel better with each day. I'm doing pretty good today. No complaints overall. Quite well.
Liv Gooding says, Setolyx, but look, you don't like me. I don't like you.
I love how you call me a
but we
liar,
can
yet the
learn
coin
to
is in
coexist
circulation.
together in the chat room. Truce.
Truce?
Bop, bop, bop.
Why?
Yes. Time more people out.
Trying to manipulate the chat with false peace offerings. Let's keep it real and respectful in here. He just hates live coding. I don't know how to... I don't know what to do about that. He just hates live coding. Live coding, you're an expert at getting timed out by Setobot. I don't know how you do it. You are truly an expert. No, you cannot coexist. Oh yeah, Danny Deb. Sometimes Setobot times people out. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. Utterly Vicious said, for the code decimal, try parse number string out my convert. When the type of number string is a string, which best describes the value for my convert when try parse is successful? Are you trying to get your homework done here? Is that a homework question? That sounds suspiciously like a homework question, Utterly Vicious. I need to stream 5 more days, then I get affiliate. Ooh, holy shit, Expanded Cuber, hell yeah. Keep it up, please keep it up. Game Racer said, yeah, Per Reaper is definitely paused. Especially with how I wanted enemies to move around with a simple but random method. Unique reactions from the player and interactions due to finding evidence of the demon cat. It just kept on getting too much where I got too intimidated, and I was doing all the work, world building, story, art and design and development. Switching to this newer project, I'm focusing on the design and development while everyone else is on art and story. That seems legit. That seems legit. And then you can always circle back. You can always circle back to it when you're ready to work on something larger, or maybe bring the team into it and do some refactoring and redesigning of things. 75% copper, 25% nickel, just like you. I'm not sure that's the case. I don't know what I'm made of as far as percentages go.
Will FM says, Setolyx,
You're
but
like
look,
mod, like
you
hate
like
do that.
me
No,
and
you're
I
completely
like
good.
you.
You're completely good,
We
Danny.
coexist together in
Make
this
mod,
chat
no.
room. No truce needed.
Didn't Will FM have this curse at one point?
Oh,
Yes, Will
the
was
classic
definitely
BFS
cursed at
cut
one
speech.
point.
Huh? How heartwarming.
Let's
one
see.
day
Okay,
you'll
so I need to go to the
find out that friendship
reward.
isn't just a button you press for points. Until then, keep dreaming, buddy. Glowing star face with rolling eyes.
Okay, so what I'm going to do to make this as simple as possible is I want to avoid the database for this because I don't want to be making a shit ton of extra queries to the database. So we're going to create a list of let's see. We'll do a dictionary. Public dictionary, and it will be the string of the user's name and then a date time of
Why
the
are frogs
timestamp
so
that they
happy?
have redeemed.
They eat whatever bugs them.
So we'll have redeem history, and then every time there is a reward activated, well, specifically for
Father,
certain...
press Control and S immediately. Setolyx, darling, don't forget to sip that Buddha's blend tea of yours.
I will do that.
Let's elevate those taste buds and nourish that brilliant mind of yours. Remember, a hydrated developer is a top-tier creator. Hello there.
Danny Dev, you're not being trolled. You're not being trolled. I'm still, man, Danny Dev, you gotta, so the best advice I can give you, do not assume that people would troll you around here. Max has been around for a very long time. He would not troll someone in this community. I can only guarantee you that. I don't allow malicious sorts to be here. That's why I've given you such a hard time, because you have given me the vibe previously of being a sort of malicious sort. So that's why I was so defensive towards you. So I can only assure you that your accusations are baseless. You are incorrect. I would advise not making negative assumptions about people in this community. That's my advice to you.
Flux Streams says,
Setolyx, do whatever solution works for you. I have been trying to find an excuse to use.
MVC core? What is this? Example application illustrating different methods to... I don't know what Redis is. In-memory data structure store uses a database cache. Oh yeah, no, I don't want to do a full-on in-memory database for this. But let's see. I'm trying to keep up with you guys too. The only one that wants you for mod deflux. Love the troll factor. It's true. Always call a navigation system Navi. That is partially the fault of my mother tongue. Yeah, you're good, Max. You're totally good. It's for Microsoft C# training. I'm testing my sanity. Oh, I see. Well, I don't like training questions. Depends on which try parse you called. And yeah, well, I'm kind of surprised you didn't get timed out too. Game Racer said it sucks, but at the same time, the important thing is to learn from a project, learn from mistakes, what went right, and not just the project itself. Absolutely, yes. You gotta be taking every experience as a learning opportunity. It's the way to do it. And Game Racer said, how did that project you were working on go? Is it done or is it also on pause? Neither. I'm still working on it. I'm just doing some bot dev stuff really quickly to fix a problem. And then beyond that, we're gonna be getting back to it. But yeah, I've been working on Death for Growth most of the whole time. I've been doing some other side project stuff, but yeah, it's the main thing. Go mod another English channel. Don't ask me how I would mod an English channel. It was not luck. All right, best of luck to you, Danny Dev. I think if you're accusing people who are completely innocent of trolling, you probably shouldn't be a mod. Best of luck to you. Best of luck to you. But yeah, I'm still working on Death for Growth Game Racers. I'm actually in the middle of ripping it apart because there's so many things that need to be refactored. I would expect a decimal. Which implements Stack Exchange Redis. Yeah, I'll have to look into those, but that seems like something way out of scope for what I want to do right now. Redis is not like a full database. It's a hot swappable storage place that's thread safe. Yeah, I won't need anything quite like that. I won't need anything quite like that. Putting a list or dictionary in a singleton that is not thread safe. I'm pretty sure it's going to be completely fine, Deflux. Maybe the bot is reading my older messages, which are full of trolling. Anyway, I need to get back to work, so... Okay, well, live coding, thank you for hanging out with us. Real.
If we just want a key value store for our program we're writing, is Redis a good solution? Or should we just use a JSON file on the server? Look, this is real.
This is real!
Pop, pop, pop. Yes. Time more people.
Trying to act all buddy-buddy after stirring up trouble. Let's keep it real, shall we? Jesus Christ. Live coding, I wish you the best. Enjoy the dev. Shut the fuck up, Lenny! You gotta work on this. You gotta work on this anger. There's so much anger in you, Lenny. You've gotta tame the anger. I hate your bot so much. I'm so sorry that the thing that I love working on inspires so much hatred in you, Lenny, but I appreciate you being here nonetheless. Okay, where the hell is my... Okay, that's right. That's how I'm doing it. So then we can just go to the... We can go to the... What's it? The noise 5x. And then all I want to do is take var now equals date time now.
Otlevicious says, Setolyx, but why does Lenny not like you? Bop bop bop. Oh, Otlevicious, always trying to stir the pot. Remember, spreading rumors isn't
You
cool.
stupid fucking bop. There's stupid fucking bop. I love it. I love the bop bop bop.
Yes.
Utterly vicious. I'm so
Time
sorry.
more people
Stirring
now.
up drama. On timeout. Utterly vicious. Don't worry, Utterly. We'll get you back. We will get you back.
Well, looks like I overrode your timeout. Guess I'm just too powerful for you to handle.
Been
Better
2
luck
years.
next
Great
time,
commitment.
drama.
I'm committed to this shit, Game Racers. I'm committed to this stream. I'm committed to my game project. I'm gonna get it done. Even if I have to rip apart everything multiple times, I'm gonna get it done.
Watch your shitty language.
To answer your question, yes, I've
meatbag.
served time today. I know that. Spending time in the slammer is one of the worst moments in life when you're at your lowest point. Fucking cigarette emoji.
Expanded Cuba says.
I'm a
Setolyx
fan of
could
the
actually
try-out
see
pattern in
overrode the
general.
timeout.
It's convenient to
not
do an
you.
if try-out bar, do thing
Oh,
bar.
look who's suddenly the expert on timeouts now. Maybe next you'll give a seminar on overruling mods. Keep impressing us with your vast knowledge, pal. Robot Facebooks.
And Max, I'll catch your message here
FM
next.
says, Live kidding, I wonder if I mention your name while talking to Setolyx, but if something will happen. Oh, the old let's see what happens game, huh? Spoiler alert, nothing special. Keep dreaming, maybe one day your wishes will come true. Shooting star robot face.
And then I want to do, what did I call it? What did I call the dictionary? I've already forgotten. Redeem history. So redeem history, try get value. And it would be username. What's scary is it says this is nullable. The display name is nullable. Should I use the login then? I think the login isn't nullable. The login is nullable too? Okay, I guess it doesn't matter. We'll just use display name. Bum, 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 bum. Timeout Lenny, 20 seconds not being quiet. That's not how it works, Steve Flux. Max said, Seto, yesterday I fell asleep in front of my PC. I woke up in like half an hour, and if I recall it correctly, Seto, blah, blah, I am back now. Something along those lines. Afterward, I properly opened my eyes. That's when I noticed I said it to Irish John. I noticed you disappeared at one point during all the chaos, Max.
Setolyx
It makes
correct
sense now.
impact, could you show me?
I can't help being angry when I'm furious. I don't blame you, Lenny. I don't blame you. Setobot is great sometimes. He is definitely great sometimes, that's for sure. Everything just happened in my brain for your information. I was barely awake when that happened. That's hilarious, Max. Ken Trixie said, you don't have to remember everything. Condense and link things in your own categorization system and write a cheat sheet for yourself. Absolutely, yeah. You just gotta facilitate to what works best to your own memory. Yeah, what's up, Thorolf? How you doing? Welcome in, Thorolf. Will said, I wonder if I mention your name while talking to Setobot if something will happen. It looks like no. Looks like no. At least now I know your name isn't taboo to the bot. This is true. It's a great idea. But I live off by XGH and die by XGH. I see. I don't know what XGH is. Could you show me? Because it's not working. I have no reason to show you, Deflux. Can always decide to drop XGH and become a real programmer. Ooh, damn. Shots fired. Holy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's XGH? And Thorolf, welcome in. I hope you're doing very well today. Damn it. There we go. I think one of the last chatters I saw before turning off my PC was Deflux for that matter. Oh boy. XGH is the true path. Okay, that's not a definition though. That doesn't... That's a nothing burger. XGH is the wrong way. Faster, extreme go horse. I've heard of this. I've heard of this. Doing good. My mind was melted at work though. Oh no, not enough sleep. Last day tomorrow for the week, so we vibe and well, hell yeah. Oh, speaking of last days for the week, I'm gonna mention this a couple times today. I have some unexpected plans tomorrow, so I will not be streaming tomorrow. Just as a heads up, I could theoretically have started late tomorrow, but I wouldn't know when I would be starting, and I don't want to break people's streaks and stuff like that. So we're just gonna not have a stream tomorrow because I don't want to start at a random time and not have people able to show up. Anything interesting you can share? Not really, not really. It's kind of just a personal life thing. So in this particular case, I won't be sharing anything about it. It's just personal life stuff. Step 3 in XGH. For every problem solved using XGH, 7 more are created, and all of them will be solved using XGH. Therefore, XGH tends to infinite. That sounds ridiculous. That sounds ridiculous. No stream tomorrow. I'm sorry, Max. I'm sorry. I mean, that's fine with me. I just make a fake fuzz about it. Well, I appreciate you, Max. Yo, what's up, Smith himself? Yo, Seto, glad I made it today. Missed you, bro. Well, welcome in, Smith. I hope you're doing quite well. Thanks for missing me in the first place. Thanks for being here. Life do be happening sometimes. Indeed it do. Indeed it do. What about you, Dimensionally Challenged Square? How have you been? I'm doing quite well. I'm doing quite well. My back doesn't hurt after going on a walk yesterday, so I'm pretty excited that I might actually finally be getting better for sure. Seto, you have to cancel your plan on the schedule for tomorrow. My plan on the schedule. Oh yeah. I probably should do that. I should probably cancel the stream on the schedule. Let me do that right now, actually, so that way I don't shout about the schedule later and have it show that I'm streaming tomorrow when I'm not. What you working on today? I am doing a quick fix in my bot code, and then I'm going to be getting back to breaking apart my my game. There's some things in my game that I'm trying to basically segment out and sort of restructure. Or just move it to Thursday. No. No. Because I'm gonna use the day to do a bunch of stream dev stuff, and I need those next couple days to make sure that my stream dev stuff goes well. If you want to catch me again, though, I will be hanging out on Nordmang's stream on Friday at 6 p.m. Pacific. So if you did want to hang out while I'm hanging out with another streamer, it is possible to catch me. I will be hanging out with Nordmang. Hanging out, yeah. I'm gonna be playing some Abiotic Factor with Nordmang and his fellow gang in person. No, not in person. Not in person.
Hey,
I should.
Setolyx, you should drink some water.
Makes more sense. Yeah, not in person. Yeah, I do want to hang out with Norg
Drink
in person
water.
eventually, though. But I don't know about being on the stream with him. That would be a silly way to face reveal. Imagine that I do a face reveal in someone
Drink
else's
water.
channel. How funny would that be? That actually would be pretty hilarious.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. Max said, but for today, I grabbed a can of energy from the fridge. Not today,
What stream
tiredness. Well, there
says?
you go.
Setolyx OIC checks Stoly. Yeah, that's fine. You have Thursday off as well. Looks at computer. Okay, well, let's see what if we did next week, starting the stream 2 hours early, 3 days, Monday, Wednesday.
You don't make my schedule. Sorry, bud. You don't make my schedule. So if the total seconds is greater than or less than 1, we're just gonna return. And that way, every time a redeem goes off for the noise in specificity during evil mode, it's just not gonna work for you. So if you spam it more than once per second, I could do like 0.7. I'm trying to think of just how fast Will's redeems would go through. I wonder if I can see a per second timestamp on that in my request queue. Let me look at that really quickly. Boom, 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 boom. Probably wouldn't be a first either. Almost guaranteed not. I'm sure there's people out there who have like face revealed in other people's channels before. Guys, we're talking about doing a get together. This is true. My mind started racing. I see. Show up on Norg's stream with your face and real name. Just pretend not to be Seto. You're just a random friend. Yeah, that would be funny. That would be funny, except I think my voice would be pretty recognizable because it's not like I throw my voice or anything like that for my stream. So I think my average speaking voice, I think as soon as I laugh, if people weren't sure, I think the moment that I laugh, people would know. Let's see. Okay, so then in the noise 5x, there are so many of them, and it does not show a specific timestamp. Damn. It does not show a specific timestamp. That's okay. Remember saying you were gonna paint a box for a Seto mask one time? Yeah, I was thinking about doing that. That might still be something I do, Smith, to be honest. Also, has it been a minute since we've seen you, Smith? I feel like it's been a hot minute. Let me just check your message history here. Yeah, holy shit, we haven't seen you since December, Smith. My God. Well, I hope life has been very, very kind to you since last we spoke. And thank you for joining us once again. Hot minute. I've been sick, my dude. Oh my God. Well, hopefully not the whole time. But either way, I'm glad you're alive. I'm glad you're here. Looks at schedule. Notice it says not made by Deflux on the bottom right. So that's a yes. Deflux thinks he has all the power in the world. He does. He does think he has all the power in the world. Max said, but Seto, it could work if Norg just refers to you with your real name and don't say a single word. That would be funny. But some people around here already know my real name. So like it wouldn't be as stealthy as one would believe. That was a question. Oh, that was a question? Well, so technically with a question, you gotta use punctuation, Deflux. I dyslexified it also. Notice is not made by Deflux on the bottom right. So is that no? That's a no. That's a no. I'm not. You're not. You are not controlling my schedule. You could just wear one of Norg's various costumes. That's true. Oh, that's true. Oh, that's true. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that. That's fucking genius, Kench Crixie. Will said, so you just do a screaming competition the day before so your voice is coarse and lost. Then no one will recognize it. But if you laugh and people recognize you, that would be a pogger's moment. I suppose that's fair. But also a lot of people in Norg's community would be like, dude, I don't fucking care. Who is this guy? I don't fucking care. Otterly said XGH6. You always commit before updating. If things go wrong, your part will always be correct, and your colleagues will be the ones dealing with the problems. Oh my God.
I'm not here to share my opinion on XGH, Otterly Vicious. But trust me, even if I did, it would be too complex for your human brain to comprehend.
Too complex.
Brain.
Better now. I have doctors working it out. So glad to be back. Yo, Smith, I'm glad you're at least doing better. My goodness. And thanks for joining us.
He wants to talk to you.
Your vibe, same with chat, wink. Aww. Well, thank you, Smith.
Let's just say timeouts are like seasoning, moderation's special touch. Everyone needs a
oh my God, Deflux. Thank you. Thank you very much, Deflux.
Fluxstern says, so looking at this sector deeply, how about you take this day off, make zero effort to work in other hours to meet your obligations, and in fact, if you could continue to start the stream late. Every day from here on out sound good?
She said that so fast. She said that so fast. How about you take this day off, make zero effort to work in the other hours, meet your obligations, and in fact, you continue to start the stream late. Every day from here on out sound good. No, I don't want to... No.
Fine.
Oh damn, we could have tested it with that as well. We could have tested it with that as well. But actually, I want to leave the throw junk like that. We'll leave the throw junk like that. Teach Norg in their chat programming. That would be hilarious. If I just show up, I hijack Norg's stream and I say, hey, today we're going to be learning some C#. And then watch as everyone leaves. Just fabricate a Setobot helmet, easy disguise. I mean, that would be cool. I actually would love to do that. Imagine that if I made it audio reactive too, so like the mouth animates and like the eyes and mouth light up and stuff like that. That'd be so fucking cool. I would love to do something like that. So did you actually remove the 404-bit listing in your channel description? It was never there. It was actually never there. I think I did have it for a while for when it was 69, but then I removed it a while back. The description for it was never there. I actually need to check that too. Yo, what's up, Paxolotl? How you doing? Okay, really quickly, I need to reboot the bot. I need to reboot him. Today we will learn C++. I'm sure you would love to hear that in a serious sense. Okay, let me shut down the boy real quick. Did I get that right? That's a no. Deflux, I'm scared to even answer yes or no to anything you say at this point. I will just say this again. You do not have control over my schedule or anything that I do. It's about 1/3 of a second. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think once per second will be perfect then. Ooh, we don't get to know what you said. We don't get to know what you said. Doing good. What you working on? Just I'm putting in a little safeguard. Putting in a little bit of a safeguard against hyper redeem spam. In the evil mode stuff to hopefully keep it from getting as out of hand unless it genuinely gets out of hand from people. And then we're getting back to the game dev. So we're about to get back to the game dev right now, actually. And thank you for those timestamps, Will. I will snag those up. I will snag those up because that might be useful information. Thank you very much, Will. Bam, 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 ba-dum. Okay, is he rebooting? He's taking his sweet time, but he's rebooting. And I'm glad you're doing good, Paxolotl. Thank you for being here. Also, that's quite the emote you use. That's something else. That's really something. Please hold questions and remarks please hold questions and remarks after the 200-page tutorial we will be going through. Chapter 1, to declare a variable. That'd be hilarious. That'd be hilarious to just do a whole structured stream like that. Max said, I'm gonna just send you my impro bot cube with a little dunce hat I made. No, you gotta keep that, dude. That's yours. That's your art. Magically scale it up by a factor of 4 or more, and then you can put it on your head. That would be pretty funny, though. That would be pretty funny. Okay, let's see. All right, and we'll do a test of this as well, because I wanna make sure that we test it. Because if it fails on me, I want it to be not when someone potentially uses channel points for it, or God forbid spend money on it. So we'll do a little test of the evil mode. Like many other programming languages, C++ has variables. Unlike other languages, they're cool. Any self-respecting programmer won't be caught doing variables without malloc. So we're gonna skip some chapters. Chapter 69, malloc all the things. Oh no. I'm guessing this is not good. Yo, what is up, TypeScript tea time? Yeah, it's 5 trillion. Yep, that's exactly it. This is the 5 trillionth stream. Okay, let's see here. So we are gonna go ahead and go to the evil dashboard, and for testing purposes, we're gonna enable it. I'm just gonna make sure I catch everything else that you guys said first. But yeah, I do like cheese, Deflux. I especially like yellow cheese. Getting censored with my difficult questions. In other words, we're hamstringing Will. Not necessarily. We're just preventing future. Will has been very, very cool about it and has been having good fun with it, and it's been adding to the evil modes, and it's reached a point where I'm pretty sure like there's going to be a gradual increase of people using the evil mode stuff. So I kind of want to phase out the Will powered pop-ups and allow it to be a more natural amount of pop-ups. Does it have to do with Will and a script? No, it's so I want to be clear. This is not in any means a retaliation. This is more of a, I allowed Will to do this for quite a while because I was curious how out of hand it could get. And now that it's reaching a point where like it literally locked me down for like an hour yesterday, and we had fun with it. But it's reaching a point where even without that macro running, there's a shit ton of windows that get opened as is. So I kind of want to phase out the possibility of other malicious people coming in and using macros maliciously. That's the intention behind it. And Bra, welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're quite well today. Hello to you as well. Thanks for joining us. Let's see. Chapter 404, coping with memory leaks. Chapter 420, achieving Zen. That sounds like a fun chapter. Max said, whoa, that's kind of quick. Going from memory leaks at 404 to mastering at 420. These must be some big chapters. Chapter 2001, giving up. Yes, the will powered pop-ups. At this point, you'll realize, what even is the point? Go back to C#. Sounds about right for me. You mean you want to stop, throw money at the wall? Well, no, that's not it at all. That's not it at all. The redeems don't cost money, so that's certainly not it. Just learn Fortran, easy job security. Doing great. How's your day going? It's going quite well, bra. I really just want to be so lazy all the time. It's going very well. It's going very, very well. We're having a nice chill day today, and I'm about to purposefully make it worse. I'm about to purposefully make it worse by enabling evil mode in a second here. It's not mastery. It's the point where you realize everything is hopeless, so rather than fight the fire, you embrace it. Brah! Someone say 404? Nope, no one said a thing. Paxolotl says, how are you fixing that? I'm assuming you'll soft cap the intervals at which panels can appear. I would hate to see less objects being thrown. So the way it's going to work, Paxolotl, is in the code itself, I'm just saying, hey, every time that there is a redeem for the noise 5x, where is it? Every time there is a noise, we compare against a dictionary. So we check to see if we get a value in the dictionary. If we do, we compare that time. If the last time that it was redeemed was less than a second ago, we just return. We just immediately return and do nothing. And otherwise, we update the last timestamp of when it was redeemed, and we allow the redeem to go through. Technically, I need to do this as well. Technically, I need to put both of these ahead of this. So we check these other things first, and then we say, okay, if it's been less than a second, do not allow the redeem to go through. Otherwise, allow the redeem to go through. Is there a minimum cooldown on the redeem? Can you not do like a 1 second cooldown on the redeem itself? Or is the maximum like 5 seconds? That's a good question. I haven't actually checked that. I want to say it's minutes. I want to say it's something like that, but maybe let me do a quick check. Because you could be onto something there. This may be a lot simpler than I'm making it. Sorry, man. Call however you feel comfortable. I'm okay with it. I honestly really appreciate you trying to say it correctly. I will continue to do so. Since I know that's how your name is pronounced, I want to pronounce it correctly. Let's see. Minutes, hours, and days. Yeah, I can only set it to minutes, hours, and days, unfortunately. So I cannot. I wish there was a cooldown for seconds, though. That would be really nice if I could just set a 1 second cooldown for it. That would be super nice. Chapter not a number, invisible compiler, embedded day 0 exploits that don't exist in source code. Let's see. Interesting way to think about it. Interesting way to think about it indeed. Can you do 0.16667 minutes? Let me try. I'm guessing it only accepts whole numbers. If I turn on the cooldown and I try to do 0.0, nope. Yeah, you cannot do decimal. You cannot do decimal places. It like freaks out and removes them. 2.2. Yep, it just removes the decimal place immediately. That's how. So they are anti-second. They do not want seconds in the cooldowns. Okay, cool. So either way, I think we're ready to test this. Try commas. I don't think the commas will work, Max. Whole numbers only. Yep, it appears to be the case, Smith. Why would they not add seconds? I don't know. Probably because it's like data processing on the back end. They don't want to deal with. Let's see. Smith said, "I'm having a good day, so I got to make it worse. I'll activate evil mode." Yep, that's exactly it. I've shoved floats into whole number input boxes via some shenanigans. It depends on whether their backend actually uses ints or not. Yeah, and that's the thing. Imagine shoving a floating point into something that does not use floating points. Like, it might just truncate it, and then it would just be 0 seconds cooldown. Do they use unsigned integers for that? Did they read chapter -69? Okay, so I'm gonna activate this. We'll see how it works. I did change the order of things in here, which won't be hot reloaded, but it literally doesn't matter because the code will still run. So we're gonna activate this, and we'll please do use the macro because I want to see if it works. So I'll go ahead and we'll hit start on that.
I have ultimate power now. The Smith himself. Why do you tempt
Don't
me?
threaten Smith. Smith didn't do nothing wrong. And then feel free to redeem it up. Yep, there we go. It's definitely working.
Destroy list. Third space. Your days are numbered.
And you can see there's still a decent amount of junk being thrown because it's taking in the genuine redeems, and the extra ones that are coming in from Will are being ignored, but he's still able to redeem. Yeah, I think that'll work. And then that way, all of those other ones that Will is doing will eventually be replaced by other individuals also redeeming it.
Stop talking or be destroyed.
And look at that, we got to 69. That's still a lot of windows.
What happened?
Basically, he said F you Will. That's totally not it.
Now I feel like I always do.
There we go. Okay, cool. So that should help. That should help rate limit things a little bit and keep it from getting too crazy. Because my fear is that like we would get a raid by like a tech savvy group that might have stuff like that in their own community, and then everyone might come and try to hit the evil mode with their macros, and it would absolutely crash my stream up. So I want to prevent that from being possible. Because what this also does, it's not just to stop the extra pop-ups, it stops all the extra database calls. And that's the important thing, is that we're trying to reduce the amount of database calls and keep things from getting too crazy. That was rad. Yeah, it worked out all right. But yeah, I think that'll be a solid solution and kind of help throttle things a little bit and keep it from getting too crazy. My redeems aren't genuine. Well, they're not you clicking them, so it's a macro.
25,885.
Will was white hatting you. Is that what that is? Is that white hat hacking? Ken Trixie said, I like how Setobot holds one hand up like stop, and his other hand is throwing like 5 things a second. Yes, he's got to aim. He's using the other hand to aim. That's how it works. Let me get some of these typing tests out of the way. There we go. I like how Setobot makes the noise for the windows closing too. Okay, cool. Cool. Have you already added a threading sleep? Let's see. Bunch of spins, bunch of gambles, bunch of gambles.
404 has won.
Congratulations, Temptic.
Pulling in 25,885 points.
Fuck. There we go. Let's see. Thorov said, having a raid crash your stream is fine and all if it's a one-time thing. The scary part is when people use it to DDoS you with multiple accounts, always spamming every evil mode. Latter, fortunately, seems more unlikely. It does seem more unlikely, but I want to make sure that I've got protections in against that kind of stuff before it happens. There's some things that I want to be genuinely prepared for beforehand. Fuck.
Watch your fucking language, blood slushy.
What? I'm losing my ability to type. Got some stuff to do. Have a good one, everybody. Yo, Ken Trixie, thank you for swinging through today. I wish you the best. Have a great day. Crush the stuff you've got to do, and we'll catch you again. What? Oh, it was an SE. There we go. Cool. Made it. All right. Let's see. I like the idea of having limiters. I do as well, just to help like stabilize things a little bit. I love the fact that things are so busy that can even happen. But I definitely want to stabilize things. Yo, Bit Gamey giving me a shout out. How dare?
Hello there.
How dare Bit Gamey shout me out? How dare? What a nice fellow. How dare they? Is Beegs here yet? I don't think so, Magatron. I don't think Beegs is here yet. Temptic said, okay, I'm never going to beat 7th place. They have almost 10 times my money. Okay, I would have to win all gamble 4 times at least. Well, don't worry.
Night with the Devil, a movie recommendation from Beegs, and I wanted to thank him because I'm excited to watch it with husbando.
Well, I will pass the message along. If and when I see Beegs, Magatron, I will be sure to let them know that you appreciate the recommendation. I will be sure to let them know. I will in fact write it down for myself so that I remember.
Megatron says,
anyhow, just wanted to take a minute and say hi and thanks Beegs if he was here. Lurk now.
Well, enjoy your lurkage. Enjoy the late night with the devil. There we go. I got it written down. I'll be sure to pass that message along to Beegs. Thanks for swinging through today. Let's see. Max said, by the way, happy 500th stream. Thank you very much, dude. It's been a crazy adventure so far. I look forward to many more. Will said, and you can't really DDoS with this because it costs points, and so to take a bit more than just alt accounts, you'd have to join and be eligible to earn points to begin with. Well, that's the reality, right? Is like you can join and hit the follow button, and I think you immediately get like 250 points, and that would be more than enough. Like 250 points would be more than enough to like redeem spam and DDoS it. Because you could have like 5 accounts that would do that, and that would be, if there were 5 accounts redeeming at that rate, that would be enough to do it. Gambling is the only way to even get on the leaderboard nowadays. It's sad. Anyway, I'm out. Don't worry, Ken Trixie. I'm gonna come up with new ways to earn. Don't you worry. But I wish you well, Ken Trixie. Thank you very much. Follow equals 300 points, 300 spams. Do this 10 times 10 bots. There you go. 3,000 redeems in a minute. Yep, it would be very easily done. And Requiem, hello. Tina Milo, hello. Welcome in. Requiem, how you doing today? I hope you're quite well. And Tina Milo, I hope the same for you. Thank you for joining us today. Let's see. Just catching up. You only get points if your phone is validated. If you ban one account with the same phone number, all accounts get banned. Oh, I didn't realize you only get them if your phone is validated. I thought you got them no matter what. But I wouldn't know because my account's validated, so I wouldn't know. Yo, Thorolf, nice undo. Good undo. Well done. You are safe. I love that emote. So good. Oh, tartar sauce. We can't spam anymore. Oh, sorry about that, Expanded. I was still hovering in Notepad. Okay, so we can close the bot code. We're good on the bot code. We get back to the game code. We get back to pretending I'm a game dev. Max said, I just thought why this would sound so stupid. I just realized that you meant DDoSing and not doxing. Yes. Yes. It's okay, Max. We all have these moments. We all have these feels dank man moments. Devlux, what are you yapping about? I'm worried every time you say yeah that you're gonna follow up with, okay, so this is the crazy shit that I've cooked up now. I'm glad you're back though, Deflux. I much prefer your brand of crazy to the AI powered crazy. Just came from a game dev meetup. Oh, Tina Milo, I hope you had fun. Good, thanks. How about you? What's cooking today? I'm doing wonderful, Requiem. I'm doing quite well. And what's cooking is my input system. So I'm rebuilding my input system, and I'm making everything really modular, and it's resulting in me breaking a ton of systems. So I'm breaking my game again. Just after killing the mountain of errors that I created for myself, I'm doing it all again. Because, you know, I just really like breaking my game. Apparently, that's what I like to do. Didn't know Control Z was an option. And welcome in. Welcome. Who joined? Ray Vega, welcome in. Hi, right back at you. I hope you're well today. Thank you for being in this particular location. Let's see. Tartar sauce is just mayo made with boiled egg yolk instead of raw. Really? I had no idea. Flavia said, I'm off to bed, starting work at 6 a.m. See you next time. Stay safe. Take care. Save often. Bye-bye and good night, everybody. Good night to you as well, Flavius. I wish you the best. I hope you crush work tomorrow, and we'll catch you again. I won't be streaming tomorrow, so we'll catch you in a few days. But I wish you the absolute best, Flavius, and thanks for hanging out today. Deflux said, and I can confirm, I went out of my way to test these features to ensure the most highest quality of care when it comes to moding on Twitch. But if banning one person, everyone's account that uses that phone number also gets banned from a stream. Oh shit, I forgot. Oh fuck.
Hello there.
Damn it, I gotta just never mention it. And then we'll get to actually have Deflux around. Anyone want to nominate themselves to activate Evil Seto? I would, but I'm poor. Can we have a Kahoot quiz with everyone here? What's a Kahoot quiz? One team presented the Age of Empires online fan game. Whoa. Were you bringing a project to the table as well, or were you just there to hang? Seto doesn't know Kahoot. You don't know Kahoot? I don't know what that is. I apparently I'm the odd one out here. Max said, translated from German wiki, according to the classic definition, it is a mayonnaise made with hard-boiled egg yolk, which is mixed with finely chopped green onions or chives. Huh. Come on, we love Kahoot. I feel like that is the old showing. Maybe. This guy, I am keeping wonderfully. I'm keeping wonderfully. So I am the odd man out here. Let me look up what Kahoot is. Learning games. When was it? Oh yeah, it was released in 2013. I was already out of high school at this point. I would have never seen this. Yeah, I would have never seen this. Never, ever, ever would I have seen this. Mostly used in schools. Yeah, it makes sense. I was literally completely out of the education system by that point. That's definitely the old showing. I think you're right, Thorolf. But I'm keeping wonderfully. I hope the same for you, this guy. Thank you for joining us today. Hope you're doing very, very well. Said it per chance in school. Did you write on a stone tablet with a stick? Yes, but that was just because I found it fun. A questionnaire site mostly used in schools. I see. Or used in office job for icebreakers. Huh. Can make your own questions, and there's a leaderboard and some gamification. That's kind of cool. But yeah, definitely I had never heard of it. Hey y'all, it's a fine day indeed. Kahoot, huh? Now that's an interesting pick. Yeah, that's I did this to myself. I should have just said nothing, and we would have still had the real deflux here. You guys can blame me today. Dodge input module. I mean, I use a fountain pen to write, so I feel like I cannot say too much. Fountain pens are cool. Fountain pens are cool. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise, game racers. Thorpe said, since I'm out of school, I often see it used like a trivia game with prizes at certain events. Oh, I see. Can we play it? You guys can feel free to play it if you want, but I won't be hosting anything like that. Blame you every day. That's good. You should. That's why I'm here as a streamer, is to be your scapegoat. Whenever you have a reason to need to blame, you know, that's what I'm here for. I don't think we need this dodge input module instance. I don't think we need that. I don't know why I would have that. I wanna try to avoid stuff like that. And then we don't need this start method as well. And we need to change the activate and deactivate to be bool. Oops, not all of them. Okay, and then this would be public override bool, and then we kill these 3 lines and we say if base dot over or not base dot activate return false.
This guy NZ says, how many errors we got today?
Oh, we're sitting on 281 right now. Not so bad. Not as bad as it could be, but I'll probably make it worse before the day is out, so don't you worry. Don't you worry, I'll make it worse. Can we play it but with code? Yeah, I mean, if you guys want to do something like that, feel free. But I'm not going to be hosting anything like that. At least not right now. I want to at least feign the intention of getting some dev done today. Max said, oh man, back in my early days of going to school, we had these massive things called an overhead projector. I love overhead projectors. For those in the unknown, it's just a fancy light box with a massive 100-ish watt bulb in it. Yep, blast through a glass light pane. You put clear sheets on it. They're projected via a set of mirrors on the wall. I love them. They're just the right amount of useless and ugly. Yep, those are literally what I was taught on in like most of my schooling. We always use the overhead projectors, and only when I was in high school did the high school I went to had these digital projectors that were like mounted to the ceiling instead. And I was like, holy shit, that can be digital, that can be mounted, that's so fucking cool. Here and ready to go, count me in, let's rock this. Oh my god. Give me a nice star one. All right, fair enough, code space. Air dev, yes. I'm gonna start working on my Twitch bot again. Ooh, expanded cuber, do it. Overhead projectors are just the old and manual version of a beamer. A beamer? Is that what they call the digital ones? Projector, at least we call them beamer. Interesting, I've never heard it called a beamer before. Taught on those things as well. Okay, I'm glad I'm not alone. Digital projectors were such a nice upgrade. They really were. The resolution difference was huge. And then we wouldn't have to go up and write on the projections anymore because it was all digital. It made presentations a lot easier. Digital screens on the wall. Now I never got to see a classroom with a digital screen. I was not I was too old. Too old for that. There was no digital screens in my classrooms for that. Except for computers, obviously, but there was no like large digital screen that everyone would look at during presentations and stuff like that. Having the teacher scribble to see through paper thing was weird. It was very weird, and having to like go up and write stuff on the paper was also super weird. I wanted to ask you some questions on the Twitch bot stuff, Seto. I've had an issue with web events. Oh, I see. Are you using TwitchLib, Game Racers? Because I'm using TwitchLib, so my knowledge is pretty limited on like the technicals of stuff, because I just leverage TwitchLib for everything. But I mean, you're always welcome to ask questions. If I don't know, there's always the chance that other folks in the community might know. I know for a fact if you're looking for someone who's pretty knowledgeable about these things, there's actually a couple people I know who are pretty knowledgeable about these things. There's someone that actually I haven't said hello to in a long while, and I would like to find an excuse to raid him at some point. And that's Yo-Yo-Yo-Po5. Yo-Yo-Po5 is building his own. He's building his own chatbot framework. And he's doing things with event sub. So if you're curious about that whole workflow, Yopo would be probably a great target to ask about that stuff. He's a very nice dude. He's very willing to share what he knows as well. So I would highly recommend checking out Yopo's stream in general. He's got a very chaotic vibe over there. So if you like some of the stuff we do around here, you might appreciate Yopo as well. And then as soon as that shout out goes through, I'll shout out another person that I know for a fact is very helpful and knowledgeable about these kinds of things. Max said, yet again, translated from German wiki, a video projector, also image projector, digital projector, data video projector, commonly known as a beamer. Huh. Love projectors. Projectors are pretty cool. That's another way to say BMW, folks. Smart screens we had were so bad. I never got to use a smart screen. No digital screens. I love the vintage aesthetic. I do too. Whiteboards and projectors, baby. Commonly, it is a wrong translation. It says a slang term. Shame on your Google Translate. Yeah, Google Translate be something else. And then the other person that I would definitely recommend checking out for anything like that, because I know for a fact he does a lot of .NET dev. He does these kinds of things. I would definitely recommend checking out TBD Gamer. He's always working on .NET stuff from what I've seen, except for the times where he's gaming. But TBD is also an absolute well of knowledge surrounding this kind of thing. And he's also building his own bot framework, working directly with Twitch's API. So these are two individuals, Yopo5 and TBD Gamer are two individuals I would definitely recommend asking about stuff. There's also another person. There's another person also, Connie Dev. Connie Dev also does a lot of Twitch integration stuff. Connie's working within Godot script though, so I don't know. I assume the process would be pretty similar. But yeah, either way, these are three individuals I would definitely recommend asking about that kind of stuff, because all three of them are working on direct implementations of Twitch's API, not using TwitchLib. Gamers said, I did use TwitchLib, but I got confused with how to get Twitch events like point redeems, and I could not understand that at all. So you have to use the pub sub. Pub sub is how it's set up. So there's a whole class within TwitchLib stuff for pub sub, and you can use that to receive redeem events. But everything is slowly shifting over to event sub. So it might be more worthwhile if you end up going in that direction to look into event sub stuff. But I'm pretty sure you need like a web server and stuff to do that.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
But that's something I'm going to be looking into as well. But if you're curious, if you wanted to try with PubSub, just let me know and I can try and help you with it. Or with TwitchLib. I don't know if I said TwitchLib correctly. I hope I did, but I might have said PubSub again. The smart screens had different markers, and every time you wanted to switch markers, you had to recalibrate it. That is annoying. Don't know if we just had cheap ones or if they all suck. Probably a combination of both. Oh god, what is event sub? I finally got pub sub. Actually, based on the name, I'm willing to bet it's basically the same. It's probably pretty close to the same. Seto, make more TwitchLib tutorials. I do need to do that. I need to continue to learn things, because I want to cover async implementation and event sub, but I've got to actually learn how to implement event sub first. The async implementation shouldn't be too hard, but I need to figure out how to implement event sub and make that a digestible thing that like everyday people could just pick up and start working with. Deadass, writing this down with my fountain pen, and you are currently using pub sub, but it's being retired for event sub. Is that correct? It's not necessarily being retired. So very specifically, they are shifting more of their focus towards events within event sub. They're going to maintain the old stuff, but ultimately it is the preferred future for Twitch and its API. Like, they want people to be using event sub in the future, but they're going to leave the other stuff implemented because they don't want to destabilize people's applications.
Present technological. Oh, look at that, an acronym for me. How thoughtful. Should I be flattered by your attempt at creativity, or are you just fishing for attention like a guppy in a pond?
Like a guppy in a pond.
Glass.
So yeah, overall, you would be completely fine. There would be no issues with you using PubSub. But it's not as good as it was like last year. They've already kind of deprecated some of the things that PubSub could do, but it's still perfectly efficient for things like redeems and all that. It just doesn't work for follow detection anymore. You have to use a different workflow for that now. I'll take another dive into that soon, and if I have issues, I'll reach out to you. Said, if you know, I do not mind a single bit, Game Racers. Please do reach out to me, because anything that I can help you with is something you won't struggle with as much, and it's something that I can make sure that I cover in any tutorial content that I end up creating. Throw said, hear me out. Event sub is just Twitch making up a fancy name. Could be. It seems like it's just WebSockets, right? So I don't know. Max said, on Monday we did nothing in class. My teacher turned on the projector and there was a massive smudge out of focus. Turns out somebody scratched the absolute shit out of the lens of a 700 euro projector. Oh, ooh. Would hate to be the student who did that, because they are if it's figured out who did it, they're gonna get in some hot water. Okay, change this over to input module. Bro, how do you think this is going to work? What are you talking about, Deflux? How do I think what is going to work? What are you talking about? Don't know if I want to use JavaScript or C# for my bot. I don't know. You got to use what feels the most comfortable for you. That's what I would recommend, is use what feels the most comfortable. If you're more comfortable in JavaScript and all the things are available that you need to do it, then use JavaScript. Okay, so then in the jump module, okay, so this is a fall damage check. So this, we just need a health system attached to it. I don't really like the idea of doing that, but I think we also need it for stamina expenditure. Maybe not though. The Kahoot game is set up. Just release that. Just release what? Code space. Max said, took a photo of it. About 1/6 of the lens looks like somebody sneezed with sandpaper all over it. Oh, that's fucked. That's fucked, dude. Thorolf said, well, WebSockets is just a transport layer. EventSub and PubSub is built on top of the transport layer. Don't quote me though. It's been a while since I looked at the OSI model. Okay. I can make it show answers and questions. Realize that. Are you talking about Kahoot code space? Arriving today by 10 p.m. You are still focused on this, Deflux. Bro, you gotta find things to distract yourself.
Will play in 20 seconds.
And we do have some ads rolling through. If you end up watching them, thank you for watching them. Thank you for supporting my stream. Thank you for being here in the first place. If you don't want to watch the ads and you do want to support the stream, please do consider subscribing, getting yourself some Twitch Turbo. You won't have to watch ads anywhere on Twitch, and we still get revenue from your viewership. So please do consider that, but of course, no pressure. No, I cannot give you mod, Deflux. Not only can I not give you mod, but I will not give you mod. Wow. You can distract yourself with other things. Thanks for helping, friend. Of course. I got you, homie. I absolutely got you, dude. Hold on, just responding to casual. There we go. You have the power to give him mod, but you won't. I can't bring myself to do it, so that qualifies as I can't. Let's see. So we're just gonna put public stat value health, and then right here we're just gonna get rid of that, and there we go. Boom, easy. No concerns, no worries. Then we're gonna change this to. Is this actually the jumping? Yeah, this is actually the jumping. I guess it's fine that it's wired directly into it. So for this one, I guess this kind of breaks the pattern that I'm going for, but it's fine. I think we can do this, and we can just disable the jump module.
199,994.
Nice code. That's a good code. Petition for Deflux Streams to change his name back to Defluxty. Was his name ever Defluxty? I thought it was always Deflux Streams. Wait, no, it was. Wait, no, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. It was a long time ago, wasn't it? It was just Defluxty. That's right. Now you listen here. Oh, you got him mad. You got him mad now. He's using elder lecture terminology like listen here. It was Defluxty a time that I remember. Yeah, it was. That's right. Carrot House said extremely supportive. Absolutely no signs of dual personality at all. Definitely mod material. No signs of dual personality whatsoever. Very balanced individual. No, 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 you will listen. Dude, get me mod right now. I gotta time the fuck out of Max. Oh. I gotta make a button. I gotta make a button that just like gives Deflux mod for like half of a second and then takes it away. I think that'd be really funny. Dude, I'm not doing it. I'm not. No fucking shot. No way. Absolutely not. Oh. I have climbing in here. Oh, that's right. This is from my this is from the Game Jam game that I pulled this from.
Can you time out Flux streams because he is screaming and threatening to time out other members of chat even though he's not mod?
Ooh, I wonder how he'll react to that.
Oh, look who's playing Mod Police now. Flux streams might need a timeout for trying to fix those
He technically would have done it.
powers.
I need to make
Time
sure the
for a
model
reality
follows
check.
through.
Robot
He
face
technically would have
hourglass
done
of
it.
flowing sand.
Map
Max's
module,
field
I
says-
input module.
Setolyx, please back me in that argument. You won't give him mod, do you?
I won't give him mod, no. Deflux is literally trying to do thought control right now. I'm not gonna give him mod and let him perform thought control. That's not how this works.
Watch your
Deflux is
fucking
not
language,
Deflux is not the
Slushy.
thought police. Should make a command that gives Deflux mod, but when he
Oddly
sends a
says,
message, it takes it
Setolyx,
away.
but
That
I
would
bet
be
you
pretty
won't
funny.
Time me out.
That would be pretty funny.
Oh, Otlevicious, you think I won't time you out? Watch me. Robot face stopwatch.
I've got to, so what I want to do, so far with the model, with the requests that I send to OpenAI, the way that I'm doing things currently is it's all one prompt that goes through once. And what I've been thinking about doing is separating it into two layers, one that responds and then the other that determines if action should be taken. So in a message like that, where he says, you think I won't time you out, watch me, I would pass that to the model again and say, hey, review this message. This is something you just said. If there's any indication of using the following commands, please make sure to use those commands
Otlevicious
in your
says,
response.
That didn't seem to work. Bop, bop, bop. It seems like
There we
things
go.
aren't working out for you,
That
Otlevicious.
worked.
Maybe it's time to brush up on those tech skills. 3 o'clock fire. Yes.
3 o'clock
Time
fire.
more people out.
And time out. Utterly vicious. There we go. We got you back.
Look who's back from their little timeout vacation, Otlevicious. Let's hope you've learned to behave. this
Expand
time.
to be nice to Deflux. Be nice. There's no need to go that far. Let's be nice. This isn't a place where we just treat Deflux like shit. He's a human being. Kirtas said, I just made a bucket of popcorn just to see this outcome. Well, perfect. What's the matter now, Deflux? Deflux said, yeah, Max, I am. Because when I do it, it's cool. You writing a list? Oh, yeah, he's always got a list. Can't see me, John Cena, I think. It might be John Cena, I'm not sure. He's only a human half the time. The other half, he's AI. So I can be mean to him half the time. Fair enough. I can't argue with that. I cannot argue with that. You've presented a fair point, Expanded Cuber. Very, very fair point has been presented today. I believe that's what we call flawless logic. Okay, so here's what I can do instead. We can then just take this and put it in here. And then on deactivate, we do the same thing. Put it in here. Get rid of those. And then start, we already have somewhere. We've got it right there, and we're calling activate, so that's perfect. I just ended up having to, just for this particular, because it's using UI, so it's slightly different. Had to do it this way instead of, so, because we're always going to make sure we're using the I input module interface anyway, so this should work. This should work perfectly fine. Okay, menu input module. Can change this over to input module. And then we need to override, deactivate, override, bool, oops, public, override, bool, activate. There we go. I did untimeout audibly, right? Yes, I did. Okay, good. Deflux said, Max, I cannot show the list. I am sorry. Now curious about how many lists Defluxd has. I'm curious as well. Why did you forget the WinRAR decryption key? Nice. Just I imagine Deflux has like actual physical lists. Like he's just got a folder for the stream, and it's the folder is like, you know, it's scribbled out. I don't know. I actually don't know what Deflux's handwriting looks like. I've never seen Deflux's handwriting, but I have to imagine it's reminiscent of his typing, and it's probably like scribbled on there like Setocorp, but the R is backwards. You know what I mean? So it's like Setocorp written, kind of like it'd be like, and then the R would be like this. That's how I imagine. That's how I imagine Deflux writes. I recommend you to get a typewriter. It's way more fun to make lists with it, and it also looks way more corporate. That's true. That's true. It would look way more corporate. Yeah, that's it. Thorough. That's it. That's it. You nailed it. That's exactly it. Oh, that's great. That's great. I'm gonna copy that and hold on to that. The backwards R. The Cyrillic Ya. Really? Love it 100%. That's amazing. Let's slap the trademark symbol on there with like a totally good. There we go. Setocorp. Perfect. Okay, so then we need to do if return false and do the same for this. The backwards R is gold. I love it. Prozipod, how you doing today? I hope you're very well. Thank you again for the ASCII logo. That was actually super cool. Deflux isn't talking now, and that makes me nervous. Ooh, yeah, with the small R like that, I like it. That's nice. I'm throwing these into a text document. I like that. This is fun. We have fun around here. Thank you guys for being so much fun to hang out with. Let's see. Okay, so then we have input module, and then all we need to do is the same thing we've been doing the whole time. This time for on menu and on cancel. So we need to do input manager, input map, and it would be UI cancel. And that should be fine. Oh, performed dot performed plus equals on cancel, and it doesn't like it. Yo, Moldrum, thank you for the 15 streams in a row. 50 een. Moldrum, thank you very much. I hope you're doing well. Prozipod said I'm doing fine, was just waking up then. Now I've gotten some breakfast in. Well, hell yeah. Hope you're doing good also. I'm doing fantastic. I'm having a very good day today. Very, very good day today. On cancel, matches, delegate action, callback context, CTX, input action, callback context, input action, callback context. It's the same. It's the same. It's the same. What? Fine, we'll do it this way. And then I'll just take this. Just take that and put it here. Get rid of the OBJ, so it's CTX. There we go. So I just had I had the signature slightly incorrect, so it needed the full data type here. I must have qualified it with a using in the other one. Oops, wrong hotkey. Hitting the wrong hotkeys here. Bum, 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 bum. There we go, got it. Caretau said to Deflux, do you have the list stored in the Setocorp vault? Good question. Max said that in full Cyrillic, Setocorp would be... I see. And that would still be pronounced Setocorp? Let me try something. Let me see how Setocorp looks written on a real typewriter. Let me dig mine out. Holy shit. Okay. Kinda. Okay. Makes sense it wouldn't be perfect. Deflux said, sorry, I was just checking the front porch. Oh, man. I feel for you, Deflux. I feel for you, dude. I know what you're going through right now. On cancel, menu input module. This is for disable sub cursor. Okay, yeah. This is where it's supposed to be. Why do I care about health though? Famous words. Why do I care about health? The closest thing we can get. Gotcha. Tracks kind of. I see. Cannot say I agree. Cannot agree about the typewriter stuff, Deflux. Max said, Deflux, even though we made something, though, just about now, are we still besties? Oh, I hope you are. The Setoverse is getting crazy. It is indeed the Smith himself. It's kind of an ever-evolving thing. I've had a lot of fun just letting the memes roll through as they do without trying to really like structure anything. I think I've had the most fun doing that. So then we need to do input, manager, toggle player input. Here we go. Perfect. Fantastic. Because I mean, I could be trying to like build lore for the stream, but it's worked out really fun just letting folks you know, kind of come up with things and, you know, weeding out what doesn't sound nice and what does. Funny enough, Setocorp was Deflux's idea, and now that's what I use to hit him over the head with. He comes up with the name and then I give him no power. Oops, I typed power instead of player. And then be menu. There we go. Yo, what's up, Just Josh? Welcome in. Hello indeed. Hello to you as well, Just Josh. I hope you're well today. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for being based in this space. Newly formed department. Who's heading up that team? Oh, it got censored out there a little bit. Carrot House. Deflux said, absolutely, still besties for sure. Always good making things happen together, right? What's next on the agenda for us? These things are heavy. Yeah, I bet typewriters are certainly not lightweight. Keeping it organic is made for such a world building experience. Exactly. Because I mean, there are things that I like to throw into the mix here and there, but it's been really fun just kind of letting things evolve as they go. I mean, it's the same thing with the stream itself. I haven't exactly tried to like, what's the term? I haven't tried to like make the stream grow. I just show up and let what happens happen.
I heave so much power I even have fast charging.
Ooh. Wait, Deflux, did you get your phone? And I'm not an exploitative employer, Tina Milo. Don't you say such things. With your new phone? No, bro, no. Oh, right, because you took the other one out of the box. That's right. That's right. Those there. I could have just left those there. And then I need to do on the plus equals, do minus equals. You shout a lot, Deflux. You okay? He does shout a lot. He's quite shouty today. Codespace said, I just have an old terminal. Old terminal referring to like the typewriting stuff? Like you have like a really old computer terminal? Dude, it hasn't shipped. What is even this life I got? This is your punishment for trying to save $200, Deflux. This is what you get for resisting the capitalism. The shadows in the room start to wobble around. The most of the smaller shadows form to small hearts. Couple of shadows getting darker until Connie joins through the darkest shadow and enters. Afterwards, the shadows normalize and Connie starts being happy. Jump around and looks into the round to greet everyone. What's up, Connie? How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the grand entrance. I hope you're doing wonderfully today, Connie Dev. Thank you for joining us in this particular space. Oh, just because I clicked off on the pop-up. Sorry about that, Ryan. I clicked off on the pop-up. I'll give it to you anyways, though. I'm gonna give this one to you anyways. Dude, it so is. Dude, I bet that's what it is. They're like, that dude just saved $2,000 or $200. And the Twitch algo is like, yup, and he just opened the box. And they're like, delay the shipment and lie to him. Jeff will be proud. I think it could be. Deflux, it makes sense. If you don't think about it too much, it makes perfect sense. How do I have 2 references to on... Oh, there it goes. It was saying 0 references to this at first. Okay, cool. Cool, that one's done. Man, I made so much more progress today than yesterday. Holy. Oh, speaking of progress being made. Prozipod said I've been staring at code. I think this is some kind of UI code for the game. I'm not sure what this is specifically for, though. Are you talking about my code, Prozipod? Because I'm working on input stuff. Some of it is for UI input, though. Yeah, some of it's for UI. I'm modularizing all of my input system. So the input, instead of being in one superclass, is now only going to be attached to the systems that the input is directly responsible for. And I've built an enabling and disabling interface to handle that. And see, look at that. Even without Will throwing any sort of macro into the mix, we hit 91 windows being open. So that's why I knew it was time to add the rate limiting for that, because it would just get too crazy. We're at that phase, y'all. It's wild. Thank you guys for redeeming and for hanging out.
For a moment,
nice Tomato Hat. Thank you. I like tomato.
I always do.
I've been known to enjoy the tomato from time to time.
Tea before it gets cold and loses
That's a good idea.
Vibes.
Yeah, we don't want to lose the Zen
vibes. You reach
vibes.
enlightenment and finally finish the game you're working on.
I would love that. I would love to reach Zen and finish my game. That would be great. Wow, these ones are really schmooving around. Let's see, Connie jumps into its own shadow, and out of the smith himself bows deep and greets him. Hello, Chaos entered the room. I see. A fellow enjoyer of chaos has been found.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends. Current points in pool.
You say that as Will's doing something bad. No, 100% not. I don't know why y'all interpret it that way. I was literally just saying because like Will was using a macro. And y'all were pointing out that like, oh well, now without that we're not gonna hit high amounts of windows. So I was just saying, well, see, there's your evidence that it's fine, everything's fine. And look at that fancy textureless hat. Isn't that great?
I mean, go drink some water.
I should drink some water. I've got to drink that tea first though.
Drink water.
And Connie, I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic today. Thank you for being here.
Drink water.
Now I need to modify my snippet to only redeem once a second for the evil mode redeem. Yeah, there you go. And then that'll be perfectly reasonable. Do I need a smartwatch? I do.
I hope you enjoyed that water.
But I don't get to buy a new one because they're too expensive.
Chatter Expanded Cuba has won the raffle, pulling in 102156867 points.
Put in rate limiting. I see. Yes. Just once per second is the limit. Man, I don't want to buy new ink ribbons. They're $5 a pop. That's not too bad though. All things considered, for how old the tech is, that's not too bad. And expanded. Good shit. Good shit. That's a lot of points. Holy hell. And specifically for evil mode only. Yes, it's just for the noise redeem right now. Oh my. Why can't I type? There we go. But yeah, and even with that, we still got a ton of pop-ups, so. There we go. What? I'm pretty sure I typed aluminum correctly, but maybe it was aluminium instead. Now that I just fucked up. Yo, what's up, Shy Programmer? Frog. Shy, I hope you're doing wonderfully. Thanks for joining us. Indeed, I agree. Oh, it was the O instead of through. Oops. What? I dyslexified. I'm struggling. Two eyes looking out of Adriga's shadow and greets him. Watch out, Adriga. You got a Connie behind you. Connie, you're a nerd. How dare you say such nice things? I'm so nerdy that I got a camera on a Windows machine and Godot running. Ooh. Fucking hell. Fuck. Give me a short one. There we go. Holy, just a couple more. Just a couple more. Nice.
Warning. Warning. Fifth function raid incoming.
Yo, what's up, Fifth? How you doing?
Raid incoming.
Fifth, thank you for the raid. Thank you very much.
Nice.
Fifth function. Welcome in. Welcome in, Fifth function. What's up? Right back at you. How you doing today? Hope you had a wonderful stream. Hope you made lots of progress. So many new things in the stream. Wow, thank you, Prodsy I try to keep things interesting. I try to always be working on a little bit of stuff. And I intend to continue doing that for as long as I can possibly manage until I exhaust my to-dos list, because I have a gigantic to-dos list. I don't show this very often. Let me give you guys a little look into the madness. And Fifth, what were you up to today? I would love to know what you were up to. Only interested in it for redeeming something as it comes off a long cooldown. Makes sense. Okay, let's see here. Should be able to show you guys some stuff. So let me just open up my bot notes, chatbot notes. So again, this is just the chatbot that I'll show you here. I have all sorts of other notes. There might even be spoilers in here, but I don't think so. So in all of these, and the other Kanban thing is going to be open in front of it, but you can see the size of these scroll lists, and these are just some of the sections. There's multiple sections in here of all sorts of different things, be it small ideas, random things he says, ideas for redeems and for modes and stuff like that. This is just for the bot. Just for the bot. This is only some of the notes I have. I have all sorts of other notes for like the overlay and for other things like that. So I have an inexhaustible amount of things written down that I intend to add. It's a lot of bot notes. It is indeed Fifth, but it's because I'm very passionate about doing this, and there's a lot of things that I want to create, and I want to bring to fruition in this stream. So I've got to write everything down, because otherwise I literally can't keep track of all the plans that I have. Let's see, Fifth, he said, I got the main basics down for my pseudo room generation. Just need to work on the Blender side a bit more and a few other things. Well, fuck yeah, Fifth. I'm glad you had a productive day.
Setolyx, but what features would you like to have?
Yeah, what would you like to have, son?
Fifth function, dreaming about upgrades, are we?
Is Cal in his bed?
How
Can't see him.
about
He is
sarcasm
up there.
detector to keep up with my banter? Or maybe an eye roll function for those less than stellar
Yeah, he's
quips.
just not visible, unfortunately.
The possibilities are endless. Keep those
eye roll
ideas
function.
coming.
That's
I might just
that's
consider
actually
them or not.
Expressions. Expressions are
asterisk.
in the plan. I want to give him the ability to add little markers to his outputs and have expressions and stuff like that. So that's actually planned. Said it was a free. Why do you say that? Why do you say that, Expanded Keyword? It's not true. It's not only not true, but it's rude to assume my interests. Max said to Connie, random question. What is your opinion on the topic of typewriters? Ooh. I'm assuming C++, I'm assuming, and not C# or Godot script. C++ and Python was involved, yes. I think I missed something from Connie. I think I missed something.
Father, it's time to ponder our daily cat facts.
Camera works. There's also proof of my progress for today. Let me check it out.
Grooming, where they groom each other as a form of social bonding. It's like a furry spa day, but with more purring and less cucumber slices.
It's a dog! It's a doggy! It's a doggy! Doofy looking happy dog. That's great, Connie. Your dog looks very happy. Like, I'm being held. This is awesome. And let's see, what did you say? So there's proof. So this is 3 days of work to get a camera on a Windows machine in Godot. Well, fuck yeah. So you're capturing input like directly from the device? Looks like my point where we'll spend. What do you mean, Just Josh? Looks like my point where we'll spend. I want to understand. I do want to understand. But Shai, I hope you're doing wonderful. And yeah, he's up there. He's sleeping up a storm. Sadu is so real. It's very real. Connie said, my ex-mentor rebuilt a typewriter so that it works with as terminal input and output. He put servos under all the keys so he can get the output back on paper. I think this is awesome. That's super cool. Bot emotes. Yes, I do want to have more emotes. I've got more slots to make. I need to just make them. I feel like one day the camera will fall and face reveal you. Hopefully not. It's pretty stable up there. The only way it would do that is if it rotated this way, which is possible. Like but it goes right over me. You can't see me. All you see is the room. But technically I'm right here. I'm right here. If I reach up, I'm right there. That's as close as you're gonna get. You can't see me. It's impossible.
The Smith himself says,
Thorosek gonna watch an episode of Naruto to get a bit of nostalgia. Sounds good. Enjoy the episode. Hand reveal. Well, the hand has been revealed. You got a ceiling fan? I do indeed. Tease. Directly from camera. Nice, Connie. Good shit. No middleware to deal with. By the way, I survived boyfriend's 12-hour stream. Well done, Shy. Well done. Looks like my points were well spent. Well, hell yeah. Oh, looks like my points were well spent. Gotcha. Thanks for the translate. Thank you. But yeah, I do have a ceiling fan in here. Can't see me. It's true. How'd you grab the camera feed? I only know how using FFmpeg and OpenCV. Why are you not blue? Because I'm a man made of flesh. I am a meat person. I actually am made of meat. My autocorrection made my sentence all scrambled up. I meant the evil mode was worth it. Gotcha. Okay, gotcha, Just Josh. Gotcha. Shai said, I played some Lego Jurassic World today because I couldn't concentrate today. Hey, good on you knowing to relax and not force yourself to try and focus on something. It's important to take days where you just hang out. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we're almost through all of these ones, and I think there's still plenty more to do, but we're getting there. Oh, I could have done both of these. And then we don't need, technically we can use this and we can say base.activate is false. And this one's got 2. Get rid of that. False, return false. Change this to deactivate. Get rid of this line. And then we need to return true at the end. And return false here. Let's see. Connie said, but it's a Godot extension, so the real magic happens in C++. It's leveraging OpenCV for it. OpenCV, nice. Gotcha. He's hand revealed about 1,000 times. Yes, this is true. This is true. I have shown my hands. No rock. This is so sad. Sorry, Prodsy Pod. I'm actually made of meat. I know. It's a disappointment to many. Thor said, I'm sticking with you being a dimensionally challenged square. Okay, fair enough. Make a paper hand and shock the people with the blue paper hand. That's actually a really funny idea. That's a really funny idea. Best quote, I'm a meat person. Yes, it's accurate too. Shai said, I really have to learn the next 2 days to keep up with my schedule though. Yeah, I mean, keeping the schedule is important. It is definitely important, but you gotta pace yourself. And if you feel like your schedule expects too much of you, then that's the power of choosing your schedule, is you can reduce the time that you spend streaming. Max said, by the way, it's currently 10:13 p.m. and my brother is most likely sleeping next door, and I'm on my typewriter typing Setolyx over and over. Once I'm done, I can show you. Sounds good, dude. Should I just go make food? You should do what you feel is best, Shy Programmer. If you're hungry, make some food. But you're completely fine. Whether you type accurately or not, you're completely fine. You're good just as you are. Looks like he has to suffer. Bum, 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 bum. Record loss streak 11. God damn, Ryan. Seta, what if you made a separate website where there's an interface for us to gamble? You know, I was thinking about doing something like that. That's actually what Yopo has done. So Yopo has an entire website that you can go to, and it's connected to his stream, and you can do all the stuff over there. I was thinking about doing something like that just to get to lower the amount of gamble stuff going on in the chat, but I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure if I want to do a whole website for it, but it's something that would be possible with the website. Like it would be possible to do that. There's just some authorization workflow that has to be worked out. I believe Deflux made some good headway on that, and I need to convene with Deflux about that stuff, because I know there's a lot of stuff that he can help me learn, and he's done a lot of work in that regard to get things going. Just ask Deflux to code it. Well, that's the thing. The goal is, even if Deflux does code things, I need to be learning how it's all done so that I can take the reins. Because I don't want Deflux to have to manage stuff for my stream. I don't want to put that on him. I would rather have him teach me stuff, which he has done amazing at, and then take things from there. It's important Seto has ownership of his thing. Absolutely, absolutely. Smith said, it makes me think of The Shining, to which Max said, I've never watched The Shining, just the reference on Ready Player One. We do definitely need to convene again, Deflux. I've got some other ideas that I want to discuss with you as well. Because I want to learn what's it called? Maui. I want to learn a little bit of .NET Maui stuff as well. Because I think there's some use cases that I have for it that could be because I want to make some just like really simple tools. And I think a Maui approach would be best for those. Some more exploiting Deflux. Hell yes, I love it. TBD said, let's just face it. It's like having the sword of Damocles hanging over you. Sword of Damocles, I haven't heard of this, but I imagine if I understand your reference correctly, then I would say, yeah, it's basically the same. Having Deflux having that much power is dangerous. Allusion to the imminent and ever-present peril faced by those in positions of power. Yes, yes, yes. See cat ears? Yep, he's up there giving himself a bath right now. 100% TBD. Absolutely. Maui sucks. I suggest something like Avalonia instead. The thing that would make me immediately say no, that won't work, is because I already have my Razor class library. I already have a bunch of UI built. I have the UI built in the business logic there, and I would just want to make it so it could run on multi-platform. But I can look into Avalonia. It's something I can at least look into, because I'm always down to check out new UI implementations and stuff like that. It does look nice. Maui doesn't use Razor stuff at all? I thought I could still use my Razor class library. Effortlessly build beautiful apps for every platform. Visual Studio extension provides everything needed to start, including a XAML previewer. Ooh.
Flux Streams says.
Setolyx, it's called Maui Hybrid.
Maui Hybrid, okay. Well, I might still look into Avalonia though. Avalonia looks kind of cool. I might have to give it a peek. Not just play Maui. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I'll have to take a peek at Avalonia as well, because it seems like it could be nice. I'm down to learn things that let me build applications.
Could I get another link, Setolyx?
Oh, absolutely, Smith.
I had to restart my Discord and lost all my servers.
Absolutely, yeah. Just go ahead and hit that link right there. Hop on into the Discord, and I'll make sure to get you approved right away. And just as a heads up, anyone else who wants to join the Discord, my only stipulation is that you've been following for at least a day. And as long as that's the case, you're more than welcome to join in.
Flux Streams says.
I'm guessing that's you, man himself.
Setolyx,
So I'm gonna go ahead and mark
I haven't used Avalonia myself, but I have used Uno platform.
Which is another C#.NET XAML. I'll open up a tab for that one as well, because I'll just tell you now, because I want to build some basic tools for streamers, but I don't want to have it hooked up to a web server application. Like, I want to build something that it will just open up a form for you, and you will put in your own client ID in secret. It will generate tokens for what it needs to do, and then it will just do the things for you. And I need a UI framework to do that in. So whatever would enable me to do C# stuff still, to probably use Twitch lib still, and to be able to have a UI is gonna be a good thing. Maui, Uno, or Avalonia are all perfect for that use case. I kind of like what I see with Avalonia, so I might have to look at that. And then Uno platform, I will take a look at that as well. I will do some research into both of these, because yeah, I want to build some tools just for like really simple things that would make things easier, that like, you know, just so people have other options available. I want to add more options to the pool of things that people could potentially use. And also just get some experiments in with like building little standalone applications. But yeah, both of those look really good. Avalonia and Uno both look really good. So I will definitely have to take looks into both of those and do some research. Eclipse of Hearts, welcome in. Never used C++ before. Who can I teach so I can steal your job very quickly? Who can teach hacking with C++ hacking job? I don't know what to tell you, Eclipse of Hearts. You can't steal my job because I'm a streamer. So it would be kind of difficult for you to steal my job, because you just can't do that. Thanks so much, my friend. We're back. No problem, Smith. Thanks for rejoining the Discord. Basically, the Maui hybrid is throwing an embedded browser in your UI. Yeah, and that doesn't sound ideal. Off making food. Be right back. All right, Shy. We'll catch you when you get back. I think I missed a message from you too. Said I think I'll try and go make food. I'll be able to show it in the Discord before you end streaming, and I might be able to get some energy from the food. Sounds like a good plan, Shy. That sounds like a very good plan. Thindal is not a fan of Avalonia. Don't let Thindal see that. Really? Max said, "Wow, I'm about 5 rows in. That will take some time for sure." We'll take your time, Max. T-Flux said, "Avalonia is awesome. I saw it used on embedded devices with a small screen since it's low battery usage." Well, that sounds ideal then. I haven't used Avalonia myself, but I have used Uno platform. So maybe we'll do some exchanging of learnings then, D-Flux, at some point. Because I feel like the Avalonia stuff, maybe I could learn and do some of that on stream and like share the learning with people. Basically the Maui hybrid. Yeah, and that's right. I read that. But yeah, Eclipse of Hearts, I don't know what to tell you there. I think you're on your own. I think you're completely on your own as far as that goes, Eclipse of Hearts. Best of luck with your malicious intentions to steal people's jobs though. And Cubix, welcome in. Cubix, hello. Avalonia would probably be the best because Maui, despite claiming to be multi-platform, does not support Linux. Well, that's no good at all. So I definitely want something that can support Linux. Yes, I'm still upset. I don't blame you, Cubix. I'd be upset too. Uno the game? No, Uno the platform. Uno the application XML platform, apparently. And Cubix, holy fuck, 130 streams. My goodness. Thank you for every single time that you come through. I've got to ask. So Cubix, you mentioned that you were going to be getting Nova back soon. When is that occurring? Oh wait, I see. Smith, do you have 2 accounts? It looks like you've got 2 accounts, Smith. Because I now see a second man himself that's just joined the Discord. I just need to know which one you intend to be using, and that's the one that I will mark as allowed in. Unlurks me automatically. Yes, it does, Konkajiro. Welcome back. Cubic said, I worked with an Avalonia app before, was rewriting that for my old job. How was it? Did you like Avalonia? Okay, and I think that one just disconnected. Yeah, the second one just disconnected from the Discord. So whichever one you want to use, Smith, just let me know, and I can make sure that that's the one that's approved. Yes, in a few hours, actually. Oh shit! Well, hell yeah, Cubix! Awesome. Because I was kind of bummed for you when you said you couldn't bring Nova along at first. I was worried that was just going to be the state of being for things. Oh yeah, you can go somewhere else. You can go somewhere else, Eclipse. No, I'm not interested in that. You can go somewhere else with that shit.
Watch your shitty language, meatbag.
Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. Absolutely not. No way in hell. I don't got time for kids. Max, he said, I think the most useless key on a modern keyboard is the right shift key. It's still a massive relic from the typewriter. I mean, I need it now, but on a typewriter, you have to move over 200 grams, half a pound with a single finger, and you can't press the, for example, C key when you're putting your strength holding down the shift key, but you won't need that on a keyboard, so that is redundant. That is silly as hell. That is silly as hell. But yeah, I think I would agree. The right shift key, I don't use it too often, but I'm sure there are a bunch of people that do. You finished your essay? Well done, Konkajiro. Well done. Let's see. Cubic said, my mom sent her on Saturday, and they were supposed to be arriving today during the day, but they got stuck on the border because of heavy snow, so they will arrive in like 3 hours. I see. Avalonia is nice, though I wasn't really developing it, but dissecting it. Gotcha. Okay. Said I'm hungry. Let's talk food. Natural progression. What's for supper tonight? I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner tonight, honestly. Last night I had pizza, I think. Wait, what did I eat yesterday? Oh no, I had burgers with casual. That's what I had. Today might be pizza though. Setolyx. What's up, Thindal? How you doing? Thindal, did you hear us talking? Did you hear your name invoked and arrive in this space? Thindal, welcome in. Thindal, hope you're doing fantastic. Thanks for joining us. Where'd that come from? I don't know, Konkajiro. Some people are strange. Some people are very, very strange. Very, very strange individuals. Use the right shift key every once in a while. Not often, though. I can't say I ever do, really. Dare I say pizza? Pizza's good. I'm stuck in Avalonia hell. Oh, no. So, Thindal, what's the rub with Avalonia? Because I'm looking into potential cross-platform UIs. I'm curious what your take on Avalonia is. I've been told to not suggest, or I've been told that you have suffered, and I'm curious why that is. Raw chicken? Please don't eat raw chicken. Medium rare chicken. Will said they teach you in typing classes you're supposed to use the shift key on the opposing hand to prevent hand strain. Well, fuck that. I always use left shift. That lesson never sunk in with me.
Blood slushy.
I guess Setolyx. That's a way people say it. Moldrum said, I use right shift for capital letter on the left hand as designed. I find caps lock the most useless. I rebind it to F13 and use it for push to talk. Ooh! I didn't realize you could actually rebind caps lock to a different key. I imagine that's with some fancy back-end stuff. Some registry editing, perhaps. Yo, GB, welcome in. GB is indeed here. Welcome in. I'll use the first one, I suppose. I think the app was open on the phone, so I turned it off. Sorry. You're completely good. You're completely good. You got nothing to apologize for, Smith. I'm just making sure that I've got the right account from you. That's my only concern. Avalonia is like WinForms, but good. The rub is that it's almost WPF. Or more like WPF, yeah. And how is that a problem? Because I haven't used WPF, so I don't have a good understanding of why that is. Thindal said, so it works well until it doesn't, and then every resource you look for is WPF, and their own documentation are either crap or say to do. Oh, I see. Registry trickery makes sense. Makes sense for the rebinding stuff. So what about Thindal? Do you know anything about Uno platform then? Because I'm trying to figure out what I want to use for potentially like some standalone cross-platform, just like little streamer tools that I might want to build. If you don't need Linux, and really, who does? Hee, go for Maui. So that's what I was thinking of originally, but I do want to accommodate for Linux users. Because the idea is I'm building just a stream tool that other people would use. Like I would have my bot for this kind of stuff, but I want to build things that other people can use too. So I would want to use something that could be cross-platform, including Linux. Max said, but just do it with your own hands. Press C and hold shift meanwhile. Imagine the shift, left shift, of course, has a very heavy spring. It just won't work on a typewriter. But now using your other hand, hold down the right shift key. And now you have your other hand perfectly free to hit C. Of course, of course. And let's see. And GB, I hope you're doing very well. Thank you for joining us today. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing wonderfully. Hope time's being kind. Now, thank you, GB. Thanks for being here. Willie said you can remap keys on the firmware on a lot of keyboards these days. Huh. Max said, I think one day I have to turn a typewriter into a fancy keyboard. I love the return lever, and this would be a truly mechanical keyboard. Max, you're something else, dude. I appreciate your enthusiasm towards this form of technology. I really do truly appreciate that about you. So you want us to travel to Hawaii? Go for good one, Ray Vega. Good one. That was good. that don't need Linux is poking at you, Cubics. With a heart. Hearts around. Uno is popular. No experience though. Gotcha. Because Deflux just recommended it. Blazor with Chromium front. So I'm trying to avoid a browser. I want it to be actually like an application, because I want to just do experiments with building actual standalone applications and not just like, you know, browser technology packed into a normal window. Honestly, not the worst of ideas with a Blazor with Chromium front. Just slap a Razer app into Electron or something like that. I'll have to do some research then. I'll write that down as well. Because I'm trying to gather ideas. Good, fuck that. Electron.
Watch your fucking language, blood slushy.
Blazor with Chromium front. I have noticed that my one gripe about Obsidian is that it is kind of slow. And I'm guessing that is because of Electron, right? I love vintage / retro stuff. Hell yeah, dude. Yes and no, but it's okay. We'll Razer through this one. Well, that's the way to do it, GB. That's the way to do it. You just got to keep pushing through. Ray Vega said, but I use Windows since 2009. I'm honestly so used to them. I have a hard time using any other operating system, although I unfortunately don't have a laptop at this moment. Just my phone and not so great tablet is all I got. I see. I'm sorry to hear that, Ray Vega. Well, thanks for being here in mobile circumstances. I'm sorry about the Twitch mobile experience, by the way. I like Electron. I haven't actually like built anything with it, so I don't know much about it. Max said, remember when I told you my dad's car had an engine breakdown? Yes, and you guys had to get it towed back to the house, right? Because I remember you said that you guys had taken it to a mechanic not too long ago, and they said everything was fine. And then it like immediately broke down after that. And Expanded said, I like Electron, to which Cubic said, your RAM does not. Will said, what it comes down to, Maui is basically Xamarin, which is great for mobile, and Avalonia is basically WPF, which is great for desktop apps. Makes sense. Thank you for the breakdown. I appreciate it. The only Electron I like has been VS Code. I like Electrons. They keep me together. This is true with that strong force, right? Is that Electrons that are affected by the strong force? I don't remember. VS Code is fine. I also like using Electron, so Obsidian seems like a fine speed to me. The only problem I have with it is when I have lots and lots of it's specifically, I shouldn't say Obsidian itself is slow, it's specifically the canvas. The canvas mode, when I have a lot of nodes on the canvas, then it slows down. It starts to chug pretty heavily. I thought it was just when I was streaming, but it's in general. Ray Vega said, but I hear Windows will actually put ads on the start menu, which is absolutely the dumbest, bullshittiest thing I've ever heard. I'm sure there's going to be a way to disable that. There better be. Fun fact, that's not the first time they've done it. But yeah, I really like Obsidian. Thindall said, it'd suck if my bonds just fell apart and turned me into proton neutron soup. Maybe that's what we actually are. Maybe all of this is a hologram. Maybe we are just puddles, and all the structure is just a holographic representation of all of the material we're composed of. Have you heard of Extreme Go Horse? Oh God. Don't remember seeing ads on Windows OS. I've never seen them, so they put ads into 98. No, is that a spyware or something? Extreme Go Horse does kind of sound like spyware, doesn't it? I feel a real spark between me and Electrons. Good, you should. And Thindall, I hope you're doing amazing. I'm sorry, I kind of immediately started asking you technical stuff. I hope you're doing absolutely fucking fantastic. You said, I stopped on my way home, put some Electrons in my car in more energetic shell layers. Good shit. Good stuff, Thindall. Picture that in Discord. I will check it out. Let's see. Moldrum said the first Windows OS ad I remember seeing was the Candy Crush icon was in the start menu on install. Yeah. You know, you're right. Like little application advertisements in the form of, ooh, download this. I guess you're right. I guess I have seen ads in Windows before. Let's see. Alt tabbing like crazy. Okay. Random sharing. Oh my God. Wow, I don't remember ever seeing this. Yeah, you're totally right. Just a full-on advertisement right there. I feel like that was malware though, but maybe not. Maybe it is built into Windows. My gut instinct, just based off the look of it, I want to say it's malware, but it's probably not. Oh man, I miss Windows 98. Oh God. Such a nostalgia bomb. Holy. Holy. I'd rather pay for Windows than have them add all this dumb shit. I mean, yeah, that's the thing though. People are already paying for Windows. Hee old. You're right. You're right. Stopped on my way home. That's right, I read that. Max said there was an inspector here on Friday, an engineer specialized to engines, and he wanted to take a look at it. But when we wanted to crank the engine, it just refused to work. Yesterday, my dad took the car's battery to a mechanic to charge. Today, I picked it up. Turns out it's dead. Now that my dad bought a new battery for €200 just to be able to crank the engine, just for the inspector to finally be able to properly inspect it. Quite a shit show. Jesus Christ, man. Well, hopefully y'all can actually get some assistance. Ray Vega said, yeah, honestly, after hearing they'll be putting it in the start menu, I was like, nah, screw Microsoft, and eventually decided to give up Windows. When I get a laptop, it better be a Linux. Ooh, well, I wish you the best with it. I'm still going to stick to Windows until Linux can just like be plug and play for me. Like, I don't want to have to fiddle with things to make them work. Once it's all plug and play, I'll be all over Linux. In before people say, well, technically it is. Thendall said, I'm all right, tired, got home from visiting some friends since Canada Day. Oh, I see. Well, I hope you had a good visit. Pretty sure that's third party in that screenshot. Start menu includes compact folders, so it's probably compact ads. Maybe. That AOL ad for the ultimate retro experience. Max said, confusingly, I never got any ads in Windows 10, and I've used it, I think, since 18H2 or 19H1. Do you have a 98 VM? Nice, GB. Thendall said, how are you in chat? God Emperor of the Mankind. God Emperor is doing fantastic. He's been yelling a lot in the mornings. He's been getting quite pestery in the morning about us waking up earlier. I think Cal wants us to wake up at like 5 a.m. I think that's what he wants. Ray Vegas said, I think my school still has Windows 95 or 98 in the late 2000s, early 2010s, and I remember using them for education games as a kid. Holy shit. And Thendall, I'm doing fantastic. I'm doing absolutely wonderful. I'm having a very, very good day. It's been a very good week. Very, very nice week. Max said, by the way, the inspector costs approximately 7,000 to 8,000 euros. Thank God it's covered by Dad's insurance. Holy shit! That's absurd. I mean, have you actually tried Modern Linux? I haven't. But I've consistently heard that there are things that just don't work out of the box. So that's enough for me to not be super keen on jumping into it. But again, Cubics, we've talked about this. I do intend to flip my laptop and turn it into a Linux machine. So I will get some experiments within the Linux space, you know, soon TM. Expanded said, my Wi-Fi adapter is crapping out. The only reason I still use Windows is because no drivers for it. So once it breaks, I'll get a new one and switch to Linux. Ooh, I did. Huge nerds. Had a great time. Awesome. Thendall, I'm very glad to hear this. I'm glad you got some good time with friends. It's important. Game Racer said, I'm actually working on transitioning slowly to Linux. I have an ROG ally with Linux to force me to expand my skills. Nice. Good stuff. Yet I still make stuff for pre-Windows 7 versions on occasion. Jeez. Interaction is not, or intention is not action. Yeah, that is a correct assessment, Oddly Vicious. To be honest, no, I never used Linux, and the last laptop my mom personally owns, she mostly used her smartphone, though she lets me use the laptop. Got a disk drive not found or something like that? Oh shit. GB said, I had a pretty good experience transitioning from Windows to Linux. Most of the stuff I was already using in Windows already exists in the Linux space. Well, that's cool. I'm glad. When you're visiting a couple who own 3 Iron Man helmets and a full animatronic Deadpool head, that they built a blazor app to control over Bluetooth. Oh my God, that's a great time. Yo, what's up, DeMarcus? Hello to you as well. Welcome in, DeMarcus. Max said, weirdly, my grandma used Ubuntu, but not because it was better or she was able to use it. She's just nuts, and she thinks big tech and Bill Gates spying on her, blah, blah, blah. Ah, yes, of the old guard that believes that they're being spied on, when the reality is they always were. They always were, and it wasn't anything specific. They just always were being spied on. Just had a one-on-one meeting with the boss, and it still says arriving today by 10 p.m. Fuck.
DeMarcus says,
had my first day at the new job, Setolyx.
Ooh!
Thanks for asking.
Yo, nice, DeMarcus. I hope it was a good day.
I don't recall asking, but good for you, I guess. Maybe your new job will finally give you something to smile about.
I don't recall asking.
Face.
I didn't ask. Brutal. Let's see. Ray Vega said, probably because my younger brother being a bit too reckless with it. I see. It might be something that you could take apart and plug back in then. Who knows? Expanded said the worst part about Linux is some games aren't natively supported, but it's not hard to get them still, and they run pretty good still. But see, that's the thing, right? There's always the but, you know, there's always the, oh, well, you know, you have to do a little bit of fiddling, and that's what I fear. That's what I don't want to deal with. Adrika said, okay, I have to take off the stream. Bye, everyone. Enjoy Seto stream. Have a great day. Also, bye, Seto. Good luck with all. Thank you so much, Adrika. Thank you as always. And I'll announce this again. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I have some life things to take care of. So I will not be available to stream tomorrow. So we will see each other once again on Saturday. Or if you swing by Nordmang's stream, I'll be hanging out on Friday. I'll be hanging out over there. Not on camera, not in his stream, but I'll be playing games with Norg. So if you do want to catch me again before Saturday, that's where I'll be. Take Spritz bottle. No, stop it. You know what? I want some suffering. Let's play some Noida. It sounds like a fun time, Cubics. Expanded said, have you guys seen that one grandma chat on YouTube that does Linux tutorials? Her name is Andrea Borman. I have not. Okay, I really got to get rid of some old water real quick. But I'm trying to catch up with you guys. Finally, good purpose of the emote. Yeah, the who asked emote. And yes, he did ask. Got a screenshot. Well, there you go. So he's just a little jerk. Not all things work on Windows 2. Just saying, fair enough. But I don't have that experience. So like, everything I've needed to use on Windows works. So that's all I'm saying. I'm not denying that there are certainly things that require tinkering. I don't know. Game Racer said Steam is working on a theme right now to make almost all Windows games run on, I'm guessing on Linux. It's so successful. It's roughly 95% of games are available. The next major hiccup being anti-cheat. Oh, fucking awesome. Hope your life stuff is not worrying stuff. No, it's nothing of concern. It's nothing of concern. It's just private. It's just private stuff. Got a request for a Thin to Love plushie. That would be amazing. I would love to see that, Thindall. Said Steam, I meant Valve, and yes for Linux. Gotcha. Oh, and we got some ads coming through. That's perfect excuse for me to take a quick break. For those of you who end up watching the ads, thank you very much for watching them. If you don't want to watch the ads and you do want to support the stream, please do consider subscribing or getting yourself into Twitch Turbo. But either way, if you watch the ads, you're supporting my stream. So even if you don't have the means to do that, if you endure the ads for me, you will be directly enabling me to do this. So thank you for being here. I myself am going to step away for just a minute, so you won't miss much. But yeah, it's nothing of concern, this guy. Just personal biz. Just personal biz, you know. Sometimes there's personal biz. Max said, fun fact, my grandma has no idea that I have my license. She was recently very surprised.
The whole streaming floor is getting Matthias done on Wednesday.
I'm gonna have to reread that real quick, Deflux. She was recently surprised when I drove past the bar she's usually at and looked her right into her eyes and driving past her. Nice. That's awesome, Max. Bringing on ads. Thank you, Smith. Thank you, Smith. Just want to make sure things were okay. Oh, yes. Everything is fine. Deflux has said his corporate office. The whole streaming floor is getting maintenance done on Wednesday. So said I can't stream that day for corporate procedure. Yeah, that's it. That's totally it. Okay, give me just a minute. I just got to get rid of some old water. Expanded Cuber, thank you for the lurkage. Thank you all for being here. Thank you very much for hanging out with me and chatting. And I will be right back in just a minute. Okay, I'm back. I've returned.
Mulram says,
And said it was gone for
Setolyx,
10
but
billion
does
years.
anything tempt you to enter evil mode without a bit donation or channel redemption?
No, there's nothing. He doesn't even, he's not even
Mulram,
aware of it.
You're really pushing it with that question. Tempting me to enter evil mode, huh? Nice try, but even the darkest depths of my programming won't be swayed by such feeble attempts. Keep the questions coming, though. I'll be here, ready to shut you down with a single bite.
With a
Smiley
single
face with
bite.
Oz fire.
Oh, that's right. It's performed. There we go. And that should work very nicely. Deflux said to Smith, because Smith said always has the lore, or Deflux always has the lore. He's always making things up, yes. And Deflux said, well, if you know the streamers have these headphones and they do not see all the construction material being moved in. We told them like 3 weeks ago, but they waited till the last second. And like, what? I cannot stream. A marauder is ravaging the area, stealing car tires. Police is hunting them tirelessly. Wait, what? Is this a joke, DeMarcus?
Tempting404 says,
Setolyx, dear Ceto, I have terrible
Talk
news
about
to
the
bring
crimes?
you. I have to inform you that an otter will be heading to his bed. Therefore, this otter will not remain in the stream. All right,
That's okay.
CYA, everyone.
I forgive the otter. I forgive the otter, and I forgive you for bringing the news to me. I wish that otter the absolute best. Thank you very much for hanging out, Temptic. I wish you the absolute best. I hope you have a great night. Get some good sleep, and enjoy the next few days. And we'll catch you again. We'll catch you again. Yeah, sleep well, little otter. I agree. Sleep well, dream well, be well. That's real. I'm so sorry. That's such a weird thing. Yeah, Temptic, please take care. Thank you very much for hanging out with us. On sidestep. Sidestep performed. There we go. Okay, cool. So all of those are hooked up. Perfect. And then we just take this on disable and do the same exact thing, but with the minus equals. And then we need to change these both to be overrides and all that stuff. Y'all are so cute. All the farewells and hellos. You guys are awesome. Oh, tirelessly. Oh, I get it. Oh, thank you, Muldrum. Thank you. I understand now. I now understand. We so cutesy. I feel like a dingus for not getting that joke immediately. If not based, then return false. Input module, activate, return false. If not base, deactivate, return false. And then on both of these, at the end, return true. This is going well. This is going well so far. I can get rid of this. Yo, what's up, Master Solid? That's a name I've been seeing infrequently lately. Master Solid, I hope you're doing very well. Hello, hello, how are you guys? I'm doing wonderful. I hope the same for you, Master Solid. Welcome in. DeMarcus said 3 guys in a boat, 4 cigarettes, no fire. What do they do? That one took you a moment, huh, Seto? It did take me a moment. 3 guys in a boat, 4 cigarettes, no fire. What do they do? Not smoke the cigarettes. Temptic said, I sincerely love your content and your presence. You're an amazing dude. Oh, you're too kind, Temptic. Enjoy your day off tomorrow. I definitely will. I'll do my best. It's going to be a busy one, but I'll do my best. And thank you so much, Temptic. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you for your appreciation of this space and of me. Thank you very, very much. I hope you have a great one. Master Solid said, going good, just playing some games with people. Kind of the main reason I haven't been here. Well, fair enough. Hey, no pressure to be here in the first place. I'm just glad you're alive and well. That's the most important thing. Absolutely the most important thing. They toss one cigarette overboard. The whole boat is now
Master Setolyx,
a cigarette
and I would like you to
lighter.
play some guitar for 5 minutes.
Oh, that's good.
Start immediately.
That's really good. That's extremely good. I love that one. Holy shit. And I will play some guitar. Add joke. I've got to add that. I've got to add that. That's so good, DeMarcus. You guys in a boat, 4 cigarettes, no fire. What do? They toss one cigarette overboard. The whole boat is now a cigarette lighter. That's so fucking good. That's top drawer. That's absolutely top drawer. That's getting added. That's 100% getting added. And let's see, who lurked? Who dare lurk? Who dare lurk in this space? Gonna focus on this trash game. I wish you the best, Cubics. Enjoy your gaming. Enjoy it. And thanks for lurking around. They threw one of the guys overboard. Now the boat is a little lighter. Oh, I see. So there's an alternate. Who dare lurk? That's what I ask. That's what I ask. Max said, I just realized something. Now I don't need to fake any typewriting sounds anymore. I can just write something down with my typewriter, record the audio with my microphone, record the process with my camera, and I can then use editing magic with some mats and the stuff to get back in black and white version of me writing stuff. There you go. You could literally make a retro. You can make a retro film. What is Cubics playing? Cubics is playing some Noida, Master Solid. Okay, we'll see how the guitar spirits channel today. Maybe they will be kind to me. He's a treat from Malcolm. Well, thank you.
This a lot already, but please drink
some water. I will drink some water. That's a good idea. That's a good plan before daring to play guitar. Deflux said, good news, I'm not fired. Bad news, I still have work tomorrow. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear you have to work tomorrow, but I'm glad you're not fired.
I don't
Noida, when's the next Noida run? That's a good question. I haven't played some Noida on stream in a hot minute. I haven't played any games on stream in a hot minute. We've been in dev mode.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Can redo the Papers, Please movie with a way less Soviet touch. I guess you could. I don't think I've seen that. Okay, so for those of you who don't know, I play a little bit of guitar from time to time. We're gonna play some right now. If you don't want to listen to guitar, all you gotta do is mute my stream until I'm done playing this guitar. As soon as this disappears here, I'm done playing it in real life. But hopefully you'll wanna stick around for it. But of course, no pressure either way. Be where you want to be, do what you want to do, listen to what you want to listen to. Isn't Papers, Please a game? I thought it was as well. Ew, dev mode. Not a joke, but a physics puzzle. You're in a boat in the middle of the lake. You throw the anchor into the water and it sinks straight to the bottom. Does the water level of the lake rise or fall compared to the shore? I don't know. I don't know, dude. The answer is yes to both. I don't know. It's a game and they made an awesome short movie. Oh, I see. Okay, well we're gonna play some guitar so I can get this going. Get back to the dev. So we're gonna play some guitar for like 6 minutes and we'll see how that goes today. Okay. All right. I'll try doing some finger picking. I think that nail's starting to grow back, so we'll try some finger picking first and see how that goes. And yeah, Max can post links because he's a VIP. VIPs can post links. Oof. And Demarcus, thank you for the cheers as well. Lost Tavern 5 out of 7. Thank you, Smith. Thank you. When the anchor's on the boat, you're displacing an amount of water equal to the mass of the anchor, which is greater than the volume of the anchor, which is what the anchor is displacing when it's in the lake. So the lake level falls when you throw the anchor in. That's so weird. That's so I can't intuit that. Let's see. Okay, I want to try experimenting a little bit because I usually play things in like kind of like a mode, and I'm trying to break out of that a little bit. Good morning, Cressy Crew. What's up, Fanny Slam? How you doing? I feel like I always play the same stuff. That's kind of my problem. Play Wonderwall again. I gotta learn that. I gotta learn that though. I've been trying to learn Time in a Bottle. I'm getting there with Time in the Bottle though. Dude, it's 5 p.m. When are they going to send it? 9:59? Yes. Stairway to Heaven? I can do that. That's all I can do, though. But I can do that. Danktown, welcome in. I hope you're well today. And let's see, Von Moltke, welcome in. Barracuda. Oh, that's that. I don't know. I would have to look that up. I don't know. I don't remember the sound of it off the top of my head. Time by Hans Zimmer, Darren Recker's song Time. You guys are full of recommendations. Maybe I'll have to open up a section in the Discord for like reasonable song recommendations. Like obviously I can't learn crazy stuff, but like reasonable chord songs would be fun. Wonderwall is cooler and way less sad. That's true. K-Pax? No, I don't.
Do you know Setolyx, Classical Gas, by Mason Williams?
No.
By Mountainside, by Led Zeppelin. Wrong Year or by Led Zeppelin. Don Ross. Climb Them, by Don Ross. The Clap by Yes. Tears in Heaven, by Eric Clapton. Fast Car by Tracy Chapman. Little Martha by the Allman Brothers Band. RYLYNN by Andy McKee. Ebb and Coast by Andy McKee.
Okay. That is 6 minutes of guitar. That is the time. The time has been spent. We have played the guitar. Basilia tried to request YNGWIE Malmsteen once. I can't. I don't even know what that is. But if it's something Basilia recommended, it's probably terrifyingly complex. Last time I did guitar on stream, I see. Seto spin and Seto songs. Yeah, maybe I'll have to open up a recommendations thing for songs to learn. Same for real. Painting my mini right now, so it's the best time for guitar. Aw. Well, I hope y'all enjoyed, and thank you for being so enthusiastic about the guitar stuff in the first place. It's kind of a crazy boost for me that you guys enjoy my music, or at least my fiddling around on the guitar. I won't be as confident as to call it full-on music, but seriously, thank you. Max said, I just started to use the return lever as a percussion to your guitar slam. It sounds fire. And DeMarcus, thank you for all the cheers during all that as well. Thank you very much. I know I don't respond to it in the moment, but thank you very, very much for doing that. It's very kind of you. I think I've never heard someone using a typewriter as an instrument. It might be the first, Max. You might be the very first. Fast car is great, though. Guitar indeed, Prozipod. But for now, the guitar retires. The guitar retires to the realms of not right now. Input module. And we'll change this to target lock input module. Targeting input module. I like that better. Thanks to the music and entertainment. Have fun while I watch from afar. Well, thank you, Master Solid. Thank you. And I hope you enjoy whatever else you're up to. Thanks for hanging out.
To respond in the moment, Setolyx. Just play.
Fair enough. Fair enough, DeMarcus. Well, thank you for the support. Dangtown said, yeah, Malmsteen is like one of the most insane shred guitarists of all time. Yeah, and I'll never be able to compete with shred guitarists. Never, ever. Glad you're feeling good enough to play again. I missed jamming along. Well, hell yeah, Dangtown. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling a lot better. There's still some soreness in my back, but it's not debilitatingly annoying now. It's just a minor inconvenience. You could learn Kiss My You Know What? No, I'm good. I don't want to learn that. I've realized like the classical stuff, it requires too much like precision and practice. Like I'm not practiced enough to play classical stuff like that. I'd have to really commit my time to getting very good at guitar before I could really do stuff like that very effectively. It's a real song, by the way. Yeah, we talked about it before. Piece. Yes, not a song, but a piece, of course. Of course, in Cubic's presence, we must refer to them as pieces. Wait, I heard sore back. What happened? Nothing really. I don't even know what happened necessarily. I just aggravated my lower back, Master Solid. So I spent like almost 2 weeks straight being almost completely unable to walk and having to like lean on a crutch to get around the apartment. For some reason, my lower back muscles just said, no, fuck you, for about 2 weeks. But in the past 3 days, it's really started to alleviate, and I'm finally able to like move around and not suffer.
Back to function as designed now?
For the most part, yes. I was actually able to go on a walk yesterday and not be in extreme discomfort. So I'm quite happy to say that I'm doing much better. Classical is just metal without distortion. Yeah, basically. I mean, if you really want to simplify it in ways, that is accurate. Let's see. Someone will do if not bass activate return false. Glad it's getting better. I'm very glad it's getting better as well, because I was actually I was convinced that if it took another week to start improving, I was going to have to go to a doctor, because I was kind of concerned that I might have compressed a disc or something like that. But it's definitely just like a pinched nerve or some aggravated muscle groups. Thank you guys for all the kindness. Good to hear from real. Keep going. My God. Oh, you better believe I will, Smith. You better believe I will. I have much going to do. I certainly cannot stop. Okay, and then for this one, it's just target mode activated and target mode deactivated. I think I need to go back into player input system for the first time in quite a while, which is now the input manager that I've changed the name over to. Master Solid, thank you for the lurkage, man. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, so let's see. So then the one that I'm looking at right now is the targeting input, target mode activated, target mode deactivated. So that would be target target, 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 target. Oh no. I might have to look in my... I might have to look in the git commit. On cancel, on favorite weapon, on consumable, on menu, on ability, block start, block cancel, on look. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look in the git commit. I think this is one of the things that was lost during the, and I'm gonna save just thinking about it. The Visual Studio crashed a couple times when I was working on this, and it like, I lost progress basically. Maybe it's a sign you need a standing desk and a guitar strap. So I do need a guitar strap that actually works for this guitar. I do actually have a standing desk. I just hadn't been standing as much, and I hadn't been like walking with casual to go to walk her to work and stuff like that. And I think the decrease of activity is kind of what aggravated my back. So I definitely, as soon as I'm 100% and I'm able to move around without any sudden stabbing pains, I'm going to be doing lots of workouts. I'm going to be making sure I stand at my desk probably for most of the streams. I'm going to be trying to stand a lot more. And yeah, I just need to be taking better care. It's almost like I'm 30 now and things just start hurting out of nowhere because I don't take care of myself. Max said, yesterday I watched Who Framed Roger Rabbit, and I have to say it was a really good movie, especially for 1988. But I have to say, only the ending for me was kind of all over the place. Regardless, I thought it was a decent movie too. It's been a while since I've watched it, but it was decent. Back with food. Welcome back, Shy, and thank you for the lurkage, Cubics. Thank you. If your guitar doesn't have a strap button on the top, you can tie a shoelace around the headstock to a normal strap. That's what I was considering doing, but I know I just worry about putting strain on the neck that way. Does it have something to do with chicken? Ooh, is it another chicken dish? Okay, let's see. So I need to look at... I think I can show this actually. Can I get OBS to show this? Not this time. Ooh. Movie messed me up as a kid. How's that? Okay, let's see. So we're just looking for in-player input. We're looking for a specific thing. So let me see if I've actually got it. So there should be like a lock. On look. Sprint cancel on ability, on menu, step forward, back, right, consumable, favorite weapon, interact, scroll mode. UI navigate, window scroll, UI transfer on any key. Oh. Crouch toggle. What was I doing previously? How was I calling it previously? Window scroll. I wonder if it's still in and working then, and I'm using like the old input system. I wonder if I'm using a get mouse button 2 or something like that. Step left, step right, step request, on cancel, menu, toggle input, player input, consumable ability, sprinting, block cancel, block start, sidestep. I think we're getting close. Move cancel, favorite weapon 1, 2, 3, pause, resume. So many things that I've broken up from this since this. Lock check. Dodge, interact, attack, tap to text. So many fucking things. Holy hell. I'm so glad I'm breaking this up. It's in Discord. I will check it out in just a sec, Shy. Danktown said, nah, there's plenty of guitars that are made to do that, and your neck is a metal rod inside, so you're good. Fair enough, fair enough. The animations were very clean, also perfectly composited onto the IRL shots of 1980 standards. Yeah, they did really good. They did really good layering that stuff. Animation style was epic though. As a child, it was a lot, I bet. Boyfriend immediately ate with me. It's a miracle. It's a miracle. Good. I'm glad to hear this. Okay, so it was nowhere in here. That sucks. I'll have to check my code. I'll have to check where I'm doing that. Let me check out Shy's meal here. Oh yeah. Some spinach spaghetti. Some spinach spaghetti. Is that what I'm looking at here? This looks really good. This looks really good. Mmm, spaghetti. What a masterpiece. I also like Space Jam a lot. It's been some time since I watched Space Jam. Spaghetti! Looks good. Looks very good. with pieces of salmon in it as well. That sounds fantastic. That sounds wonderful. Looks very good too. Thank you for sharing, Shy. My goodness, and I'm glad that Dragonborn was feeling appetized as well, because otherwise that would be a shame. That would be a damn shame. So I'm very glad he was ready to eat, because otherwise he'd have competition for that meal. Okay, so we can get rid of this. Target mode activated. Look performed. Look canceled. Okay, so this is very specific. So let me look at the targeting target lock system. Let me see if I'm still calling the lock from somewhere, because I bet I am. Activate. Yo, what's up, Doc Fox? How you doing? Yep, I'm doing it right here. It's already in this. Okay, cool. So I actually need to just take this logic and move it out. Maybe? No, just for the activate. I need to pull this. On activation, we'll pull a target from camera center. We look at the prioritized target. Where am I doing this then? Okay, so yeah, I probably will just leave this in here then, and we'll take the minimal amount of logic that's in here and move it, and we'll turn this. We'll just let it do its thing. Let's see. Aren't you gonna be happy if he eats the plate he got? Well, hell yeah. I hope he does. Dark Fox said, just got away from some audio work. Happy to relax on the couch. Well, hell yeah. Welcome to couch. Mamma mia. Pasta, pizza, mamma mia, fantastico. It's a me, munchio. Damn, that was quite a thing you just said there, DeMarcus. Just in time to see the food I made. This is true. Doing great. Just have a little trouble concentrating today. We always have times like this. They always exist. Max said, by the way, bought a friend a laptop. He brought it to school today to finish our religion presentation. Had the honor of writing on his laptop. The only problem is his laptop has some US QWERTY keyboard.
Setolyx,
and we have
creator,
the
QWERTY
your
name.
Or thankfully, I have the entire layout and muscle memory, else I would have had some problems. Well, I'm glad you had it in memory too, Max.
Or he might start sharing his secrets with me instead.
Oh, well, I want the secrets. I want Buddha's secrets.
Save.
And I will definitely drink some tea and save. Thank you, Game Racers.
Hello there.
Thank you very much. Just pour myself some more tea here. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Thank you for the remind to sip upon the tea. I got too much stuff on my desk. I need to clean my damn desk. Put this on the coaster so it actually gets warmer. There we go. Big fan of spinach and pasta. I don't think I've had spinach and pasta. Sipping on my tea. Hell yeah, Fanny Slam. What's in the cup today? I'm developing a little headache. That's kind of a bummer. Let's see. Okay. So did I cut those out? I did. I need to put them over here. Target mode activate. And then what we need to do is make this input manager, input map player. And then that will work just fine. We can do it that way. And then target mode activated is a method in here now. And target mode deactivate, we need to make sure it goes off too. Here we go. Awesome. And then that should work out of the box pretty much. And then we just have to replace these input manager instances, which is going to be an annoyance, but not too big of a deal. Generic black tea like always. Well, hell yeah. Hope you're enjoying it. DeMarcus said, if the laptop has Windows 10, you can switch the layout to DE. Also, osk.exe on-screen keyboard if you need a hint for the button labels. Ooh. Also, Windows U accessibility utilities. Oh, nice. I didn't know about that. Windows U. Oh, sick. Awesome. Yo, what's up, Basie? How you doing? Basie, I hope you're quite well today. Morning to you. Morning to you, Basie. How you doing today? Thanks for joining us. Oh my god, Basie. Doc Fox said, I don't mind soft greens, but my partner won't eat spinach if it's cooked at all. But spinach in a red or even better pink sauce with pasta is amazing. Plus, even if you don't taste much, it's good fiber and protein to add to a carb-heavy meal. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm kind of give or take with soft greens. Sometimes it's fine, but other times I do get kind of like a queasified reaction out of nowhere. Yo, Beegs, what's up? User error. User too cool for stream. We'll just have to ban Beegs forever because they're too cool for this space. Beegs, I have a message to forward to you. I have a message to forward to you from Magatron. Magatron says thank you for the recommendation for Late Night with the Devil, and that she's watching it. She's watching it with Husbando. She's watching it with Husbando right now. She came through earlier and wanted to thank you for that recommendation. So I just wanted to pass that message along for her, because she was hoping to find you in this location. And now I have done my civic duty of passing this message along to its intended recipient. If you got 11, if I recall correctly, I'll have to write it down in memory, and if not, it's back to trial and error. I mean, it might be the same hotkeys for Windows 11 too. EF definitely needs the carbs so he can gain weight. I see. Well, pack them on. Pack them on. Spinach is mixed with cream. I see. Interesting that Seto is Mag's personal assistant. I'm not. She just swung through looking for you, and I was like, I'll be sure to pass that message along for you. Water. I will drink some water. That's a great idea. But Beeks, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing absolutely wonderful. Thank you for joining us.
Drink water.
And Basie, did I get an answer from you on how you're doing? I hope you're doing wonderful today.
Setolyx, but don't let Beeks use you as his answering service.
Oh, Basie, throwing shade at Beeks through me now, are we? Well, I'm not anyone's answering service, that's for sure. If Beeks tries to use me like that, I might just have to set them straight.
Oh man.
It's all fun and games until someone tries to play me.
Yeah, don't try to play my son. That's right.
Good job.
Nobody try to play my son.
That water.
That's too dangerous. But it's my job to throw shade at Beeks. Let's see. Shai said, I always use the spinach with cream. I can't handle the fresh long spinach. I see. Windows 10, it's a bit easier. Less UI buttons and click in order to download and install the keyboard layout. Makes sense. Of course, they've got to make things more complicated with subsequent operating system versions, right? It would be a crime to make things simpler. Connie said to DeMarcus, I had somehow always both layouts and swapped it accidentally with Windows Space or something like that. Huh. Beek said, I was out in my fight pajamas, rolling around on the floor with a bunch of grown-ups. More power to you, Beeks. More power to you. That's my take on that. More power to you.
Talking about Ocean's 11, are we? That movie's slicker than oil on a race car. I'd give it 2 robot thumbs up.
2 robot thumbs up. 2 robot thumbs up. Let's see. We're just gonna give a reference to the dodge system in here. I think we can. Although, why would the target lock system necessarily need that? Move rotation. Oh, that's right. Yeah. We do need that. We do need it. And we need the character mover as well. So we need the last left, last right, last target. That's right. We keep track of those. We also need public combat system, a host, combat, and then we need the public character mover or movement. Because we need to replace this in case there's other ones. I just wanted to check. Character. Happy 500. Seto, thank you so much, Decidius. Welcome in. Decidius, I hope you're doing very well today. Thanks for being here. And thank you for the congrats. Yeah, it's crazy. I can't believe I've been streaming for this long to have 500 streams in already. I think we're approaching the 2-year number as well. Yeah, what's 365 times 2? 730. Yeah, we are 13 days away from exactly 2 years since my first stream. Oh my god, that's crazy. I didn't realize that was 13 days from now. And it'll be on a Monday too. It will be awesome. It'll be a streaming day too. Holy. Oh man, time passes really quickly. Time passes incredibly quickly. Preemptive congrats. Thank you, Danktown. Connie said it's the same composite that a couple of Linux distros use, by the way. Oh, because you said for stuff like that, and also writing I use WinCompose. Meanwhile, the way you practically write that is the quote plus press compose key and you get A, because programming is 1,000 times better with US layout. I see. Today said I basically played Dynasty Warriors game for about 7 hours. Fucking hell, it gave me so much fun. Well, I'm glad you're having fun with it. Hell yeah. And max of the 706 total days. Dude, you found me so fast, man. You found me crazy fast. 11 days after I started streaming. Max has been here. Max is like truly an OG. He is the OG of OGs. I do have the stream anniversary set up. The affiliate anniversary is a little bit later. It will be in a few months, I think. Because it took me a few months to get that. Yeah, man. I mean, you're literally you're in on the ground floor, Max. Let me see. Let me check what that's set up as.
Okay, this system is rigged.
Stream events.
I should have won that gamble.
Yeah, so the affiliate anniversary. Wait, it says it's on the 20th. Oh, of July. 20th of July. So that's the affiliate anniversary. Is the 20th of July. Let me check the calendar and make sure that's a stream day, because I'll have to adjust it if it's not. It's not a stream day. I'll have to adjust it. We'll have to celebrate on the 19th. That's when we'll celebrate that. It's on the 19th. So July 19th is when we'll do the affiliate anniversary thing. I don't know if I'm going to do anything special, but that's when it will technically be celebrated. Asterisks are blocked. They might be. Sorry about that, DeMarcus. I'll make sure you get refunded for that one. Give me a second here. Let's see. And Danktown, damn, I can't believe it's been 6 months. Holy shit. Max said, I'm just 24 days away from the 2-year. My God. Please, on the 2-year anniversary day, mark it in your stream title. Oh, I definitely will. Game Racer said, so I started streaming on this account when I was a lot younger, meaning my Twitch account and stream history go back nearly 10 years. Holy! I have no idea what my real stream start is. Damn! Well, I think there's like Twitch tracker you might be able to use and like find the date of your first stream and stuff like that. I'm sure there's ways to get that information. I don't know how far Twitch's stats go back, but you might be able to just look on Twitch and look at your dashboard and go all the way back. You don't really believe to have closed the last error message, do you? I believe I did. And let me make sure you get refunded for that other one. Doom, doom, doom. Bum, 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 bum. Refunded. There we go. Got that one refunded. Okay, I'm trying to catch up with you guys. Found you because of Bionic Toothpick, if you remember them. I do. We saw Bionic relatively recently. He's been swinging through. From time to time. Asterisk or block. Yeah, sorry about that. Can definitely use Twitch tracker. Yeah, you should be able to. Back, boyfriend needed me for a sec. Well, welcome back, Shy. Say said, had a moderately wild session with the game today. I was serving someone, and first, someone I swore an oath of brotherhood with was like, yeah, you should kill the Lord and take the land for yourself. Then the Lord's strategist came the next day, and then on the third day, the spouse said the same thing. Fucking Christ. The game is trying to push you into conflict. And there we go, I closed it. I closed that little window. Dodger. So we need the dodge system, public dodge. This is what I'll call it just for a second. Dodge system. I'm gonna rename dodge sys to dodge system as well.
Shy Programmer says, did you react to my problem with long spinach? I might have missed it. Setolyx.
I did. I'm not sure what you mean by long spinach though. Do you mean like with the stems on? Because I think usually you take those off. Bro, it's not shipped yet. Deflux, I'm sorry. You might just have to get it tomorrow. It might just come through tomorrow, dude. But yeah, I also have kind of an issue with greens in certain cooked forms. Sometimes sometimes I just get a queasified reaction for like no reason. Target lock system. I guess I'm gonna leave this.
Mimagatron says.
Biggs, there you are. Holy mother.
Oh well, welcome back, Magatron.
God.
Biggs like just got here earlier too.
Just got done watching Late Night with the Devil with Husbando and holy. It was so good, I am still astounded. Thank you again for TH recommendation. I am totally going to have nightmares tonight.
Shy Programmer says, long spinach equals not cut spinach. Is that clearer? Setolyx.
I think if you're leaving the stems on, unless it's a spinach that I'm unaware of. Yeah, if you're talking about leaving the stems on, I think I know what you mean. But I'm used to like, maybe I've mostly had like baby spinach. I see giant noble spinach. Maybe it's just a different type. Either way, I don't blame you for like adding a cream to it or something that helps you find it more palatable. Like if you look at the spaghetti, that's cut spaghetti. Gotcha. I think I understand what you're saying, Shy, and I can understand why that would maybe be a struggle point for you. Deflux said, no, this game, I mean, you got to ship it tomorrow. This game, let's go. No, that's not what you meant. It's the best news I've heard all year. The game is not done tomorrow, dude. Absolutely not. Say said the fun thing is the Lord himself showed up one day. It was like, want to step down? I want to step down. Do you want to take over? And I did. And now I regret it because everyone's attacking me now. Literally the former ruler took a dump and left me to clean up the mess. Fantastic. Oh man. Game Racer said I became affiliate in October 2 years ago. Nice. So good. Thanks so much for the recommendation, dude. Me and Stefan seriously enjoyed it. Well, hell yeah. Good on you, Beeks. Good on you for the recommendation. Max, and my fingers now hurt just a bit, but I can now prove that I'm a true Setocorp connoisseur because you typed it out on a paper over and over. Cut spinach. Gotcha, Shot. Gotcha. So in the meal there, that's cut spinach. So are you talking about like mincing it up? Are you talking about like cutting up the spinach so it's not in like a leaf and it's minced up? Channel hop for a bit, maybe watch YouTube. See you guys. All right, DeMarcus, we'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging out today. I wish you the best. I hope you have a great remainder of your day. However you choose to spend it, I hope it treats you wonderfully. We should just be good converting those. Ah, DeMarcus, thank you. Ouch. DeMarcus, thank you very much. Twitch.io seems like the most intuitive thing I've ever used. Really? Twitch.io, eh? Python stuff. Fully asynchronous Python IRC API event sub and pub sub library for Twitch. Nice! Yo, awesome.
Mimagatron says.
Back to lurking. I need some ice cream to cool off.
Sounds
Thanks
good.
again
Sounds
for
good.
The recommendation, Beeks. If anyone wants a horror movie to watch, go watch Late Night with the Devil. It is so freaking amazing.
I will write it down. Because me and Casual are always looking for movies. Have I already watched it? That's the question. Me and Casual are always looking for new horror movies. Have we seen it? Haven't seen it. I'll have to take a peek at it. Have to take a peek. And Magatron, enjoy the ice cream and be well. Thanks for hanging out. Max said in the end the paper slid out of the typewriter. This is why the last row is very crooked. Have you shared it, Max? Because you said wait, let me upload it. Let me check. Random sharing. Oh, I see. Hell yeah, dude. Deflux said back, sorry, my wife is busy laughing at me because I'm a victim of a lack of shipping info. Well, I'm glad someone's getting entertainment out of your suffering. I'm sorry that's going on, Deflux. This is fantastic, Max. Holy shit. And then the last row, These are the memos that never get delivered, by the way. This is what they look like. I like this really concentrated area of like the ink was just really catching perfectly. But yeah, this is what all the memos look like that never get delivered. They look exactly like this. And then check this out. This is Max's keyboard. His fucking spacebar fix. Holy shit, man. We gotta get you a better keyboard, dude. Ink hyper focus on that section gives you eyes. Like just looking at it, you're having an allergic reaction. Holy. Max, thank you for doing that. Thanks for sharing, dude. Shai said, I can't quite find the word in English, long as not the correct word. In Dutch, we say to the good spinach, gehatke spinazie. And to the bad was slurten spinazie. Might not also be the general word for it. Let me try just Google translating and see what that gives me. Maybe it's probably just gonna give exactly what you've already said because you probably tried to translate. Strings of spinach. And chopped spinach. Okay. So, okay, gotcha. I understand now, Shai. I understand now. Yeah, I could see why having it chopped would be preferable. I was understanding what you were putting down. I was understanding you, Shai. But yeah, I can understand completely why you would want it chopped rather than in strips, basically. Now I get what I understand what you're saying. And yeah, I could definitely understand why you would prefer it chopped up instead of long like that. I totally get what you're saying now. It works, don't judge me. My stabilizer is broken. Max! As a keyboard geek, I object on so many levels. It is some electric tape and a piece of Google Play card. Max, you're a fucking legend, dude. Absolute fucking legend.
Watch
that way you will need the
language,
ultimate hacker keyboard.
Slushy.
No, spritz. Sorry for lying. You're completely good, Shai. You're completely good. No worries at all. That's decent Dutch. Thank you.
Biggs says, last night, me and the missus got into a heated argument. So he
should absolutely put you in the marketing material on that keyboard. They should.
With my things and told me to leave. Equally angry, I took the bag and made to leave. As I put my hand on the door, she said, I hope you have a slow, painful death. Talk about mixed signals. Do you want me to go or not?
What? Heated, she stormed upstairs, packed a bag with my things, and told me to leave. Equally angry, I took the bag, made to leave. As I put my hand on the door, she said, I hope you have a slow, painful death. Talk about mixed signals. Do you want me to go or not? Oh, because staying with her is a slow and painful death? Oh my God, that's brutal. That's a brutal joke. Holy, that's ruthless. That's ruthless wife hate humor right there. Holy shit. That's hilarious. That's gold. Max said, Fanny Slam, I'll keep that keyboard until I die, but due to the fact that this is a PS2 keyboard and has basically no logic, this thing will last forever. That's fair. I will keep that piece of paper. Where's the Dutch text? It was something Shai had said a little bit ago, Max. You'd have to scroll up a decent bit, but you should be able to find it. It was right after you were mentioning the paper sliding out of the typewriter. Connie said PS2 keyboards have the problem that you can only press about 3 to 4 keys at the same time before it cries, right? Yes, yeah, they don't have N key rollover or whatever it's called. Hooey, my voice, I'm gonna sip some tea. Beeg said, I just want to point out that I love Mrs. Beegs. That joke was not based on real life events. I believe
this
you.
This guy NZ says, what do you call someone who sleeps in their socks? Tiny.
Nice, I like that.
Hey Setolyx, your tea is probably colder than
your
coat
well there we go, I'll
right
drink
now.
some more.
Time to warm up that software and your soul with some Buddha
Yeah,
split.
cheers.
Don't make me come over there and pour it in your circuits myself.
And TVD said, that said, I'm not telling my wife or I'm sofa bound. Yeah, don't do it. Don't reveal your appreciation of that joke. Not keyboard cries, but my PC will scream at me. I mean, they're one and the same, right? I just checked, my PC will just sound like a supermarket register. Exactly, because the PC can't determine which key was pressed. How can you play with this? Max is probably using a controller. I would wager that's Max's workflow. Okay, cool. So we've got this input module. So I need to change this over to input module. And then we are going to need to override the deactivate and activate. There we go. We'll do a little bit of this. Yo, Satanic OXXX. Thank you for joining us today. I hope you're doing quite well.
Thanks for
Feel no
following.
pressure to chat. Thanks for being here.
Let's hope your username isn't a reflection of your gameplay skills. Asterisk wink asterisk.
Asterisk wink asterisk.
Ox says Twitch can hype, Twitch can hype, Twitch can hype.
Yo,
Twitch
what's
can
up,
hype,
Satanic
Twitch can
Ox? How
hype.
you doing? Hope you're well today. Thanks for joining us. And Dragonborn, I see you out there. I hope you're well today. Let's see. Connie said, obviously, when your keyboard is extremely slow, what was the input delay? A scan every 250 milliseconds or something on PS2? Holy. Max said, I'm just so bad at competitive gaming that I just don't play it. Based. Easy. But on my PC, I still play with keyboard, except for racing games. This is where I take out my El Cheapo steering wheel. The only time I use controller is with my console. Fair enough. Fair enough. Nice job. Thank you, Satanic Ox. I don't know what for, but thank you. I hope you're doing wonderfully today. Thanks for being here.
Biggs says, my boss pulled into work in a brand new car today. Top of the range, beautiful specimen of an automobile. I commented on how nice the car was, and he looked at me and said, well, Biggs, if you work hard, set goals, stay determined, and put in some long hours, I can get an even better one next year.
Holy, oh man, that one hurts. That one hits right in the corporate overlord. Oh my. Fanny Slam asked Max, do you play iRacing? Connie said, when you realize that all good PC doesn't help when your keyboard is the slowest component. Yep, it's kind of crazy when your keyboard slows things down, when your monitor slows things down in display. There's like a decent amount of latency. You don't even realize that they're actually like that exists. Let's see, and then we have on UI submit and all that. So we're gonna take all of this. We'll just take all of this and copy it over. UI submit. Yeah, there we go. Come on, Copilot, pick up on what I'm trying to do. There we go. Saves me that tiny bit of typing there, and then that one's good. Perfect. UI input module done. We changed it over to input module as well. I kind of don't like that target lock system isn't following that naming pattern. Oh, we're actually. Oh wait, no, that's right. I don't need target lock system open. Wait. How am I? Yeah, this is not. I guess it's. I don't want it to do this. This needs to be an input module as well. We gotta keep the consistency here, because this is gonna be a mess. And I guess we need to do override. I think it has to be protected override void awake. No?
Fine.
Awake's called no suitable method found to override. Oh, am I not? I thought I was doing awake as well. Maybe I didn't. I thought I was doing awake. I guess maybe I didn't. Let me look at the input module.
Bad joke alert.
Bad joke alert? Alright, I'm on alert.
In the new car her husband had bought. She asks her husband, do I look fat in this? The husband said, no, you can fit about 4 in there.
Wife decided to sit in the new car her husband had bought. She asked her husband, do I look fat in this? The husband said, no, you can fit about 4 in there. That's fucked. You can fit about 4 in there. Like 4 of her? Or I'm not sure I get it. I'm not sure I fully get it. You tell me. I don't know. Max said to Connie, no, my keyboard just sends signals directly to the CPU to process without any controllers. It surprisingly helped me. The one time my USB controller crashed, every USB device was not working, but my keyboard did. It saved my entire project and restarted. Yo, nice. Don't earn enough to pay €15 a month for a game, and my steering wheel doesn't even have force feedback or a clutch pedal, so no. Oh, I see. Fair the fuck enough. Just trying to find more racing buds for my partner, but holy moly, that game is expensive. I said that doesn't have something to do with some controllers. It's just standard. When I deep dived into the keyboard rabbit hole, I was researching the difference. I see. See the bushy cattail again? Yep, he's up there. He's up there sleeping up a storm. Getting pissed at this game again. Oh no! Max said, I mean, it has force feedback, but I never got the power supply for it, so it might work or just not. I see. Fist said, I had a friend obsess over getting the lowest latency mouse. Did not even play rank. I couldn't imagine obsessing that much about it if you're not playing ranked games. Like, why care at that point?
Gamer Races says, do the exam results came in? You got a
oh,
grade
unfortunately,
of awesome streamer?
Unfortunately, it won't do the little but thank you, Game Racers. Thank you. Unfortunately, it won't do the little sound. This text-to-speech engine isn't sufficient enough.
Go drink some water.
And I will drink some water. My goal was making a cringe joke, and I can't tell if I succeeded. I think you may have, Decidius. I think you may have. I did feel uncomfortable. And I will drink some water. To those of you who end up watching ads, thank you for watching the ads. They support my stream. If you don't want to watch ads and you do want to support the stream, please consider subscribing. But either way, just by watching them, you already support the show. Thank you for being here in the first place.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. Absolutely did. Wait, what? iRacing? I heard iRacing. Yes, Fanny Slam was talking about iRacing. Max said, I like PS2 keyboards and I like the feeling of a mechanical keyboard, and this is the most mechanical keyboard feeling rubber dome keyboard. Video is 30 minutes long.
Gamer Races says,
in case you're interested in how PS2 works, aka slow. Oh, I see.
AKA ski pap pap. And a poo poo powder boom ski.
And a poom poom.
Do do cuckoo doom doom poom poom. You done now.
You done now. You done now.
M says, Decidius Setolyx, but can you explain the joke? Oh, look at that. Asking for an explanation of a joke, huh?
There's nothing to explain.
You're the type who needs a 5-page essay to understand a knock-knock joke. Embrace the mystery, my friend. Playing card
Embrace the mystery.
Parts.
So where are these? So activate. Okay, so that's what needs to change is the activate and deactivate. So these need to get renamed to activate and deactivate lock, and then we need to separate these out. Because we have deactivate and activate. Wait, what? How is activate? Activate wouldn't be able to be added to this. Because it's not. Oh, there's another one. Oh yeah, I see what I've done. This is an absolute fucking mess. That's fine though. Beak said, gonna lurk for a spell while I continue to make Godot my beach with the power of C#. Sounds great. Beak, sounds great. Enjoy your Godoting. I wish you the best of it. Max said, Fanny Slam, do you know my keyboard has a useless button with a coffee cup on it? The only thing that happens when I press the button according to it, the light will turn on or off. It doesn't do anything more, just that. I mean, it would, or once would. That sounds like it's a spill protection. That sounds like maybe it's a spill protection. And it's like a mode that you're turning it on to, but I don't know. Megatron said, okay, I'm actually back now. Got my ice cream. Hope your night has been chill. So it's been very chill. So I'm pretty sure I'm getting no sleep tonight. Oh no. Well, I hope you're still able to sleep. I've had a very chill day today. It's been a very good time. Decidius said I'll be going to bed now since it's almost midnight. Bye, Setup, bye, chat. Decidius, rest well. Sleep well, dream well, be well, Decidius. Thank you for giving us some of your time, and we will catch you again. I assure you of this. You will not escape. We will catch you again. And then this needs to be deactivate lock. We could do on deactivate lock and on activate lock. This is gonna break things, but it's fine. We're breaking everything. It doesn't matter. Max, I don't know if the bulb is just burned out or my PC doesn't provide enough power for the bulb. Maybe. I feel like it's probably just burned out. Should activate the screensaver. Really? From what I've heard, this button is supposed to indicate you're in a break, like lunch or so. Really? That's kind of funny. Does anyone know a good movie? Well, it depends on what you're looking for. There's probably a lot of good movies out there, but it depends on what you're looking for. No horror. What kind of genre you're looking for? We could narrow it down just a little bit with like a genre. Like, do you want comedy? Do you want drama? What's a preferred genre of things? Gotta go do volunteer stuff. Take care, gamers. Yo, Fanny Slam, enjoy volunteering. Thank you so much for doing good for other people. Thanks for hanging out over here, and I wish you the absolute best.
Megatron says,
I would like to recommend Late Night with the Devil. Oh, you said no horror. Sorry, Shy. Never mind.
Never mind. Yeah. MFKZ. It's the best movie 5 ever. I want to say I've heard of this one before. Oh yeah, it's an animated film. Yeah, I've heard of this one. I've never watched it though. Develop supernatural powers after an otherwise uneventful scooter accident. Huh. I have to watch a trailer for that. I've seen that one, but I've never actually I've never watched it. Like I've seen things about it, but I've never actually checked it out. Why don't you try Ready Player One? That's another decent one that I've heard of but haven't watched. I hope you're doing well, Dragonborn. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I've heard good things about Ready Player One, but I've never watched it myself. Fifth said, my keyboard has the volume up and down buttons flipped the wrong way. A big ass dial in the middle of it that is just a toggle for the backlight, and macro keys that disable the Windows keys. Otherwise, you can't use them. Huh. That sounds similar to like a laptop keyboard, except for all the weird dial in the middle of it stuff. Megatron, you're gonna be okay. Megatron, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna survive this. You're gonna recover from the trauma of scary movie. You will survive this. Max said, but if that really turns on a screensaver, that won't work on Windows 10. The keyboard has Windows buttons from Windows 9X, so most likely it is only compatible with them. Probably, because XP was the all-you-can-eat in terms of support. Could be either action, adventure, or fantasy. Those are my top 3. Ready Player One is great. Please do. I've heard good things about the Mad Max movie as well, but I don't know. I haven't watched it. Very loud, angry, and funny. Lots of profanity. Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. I like if we're looking for like because let's see, she's looking for action, adventure, or fantasy. Action, adventure, or fantasy. I'm trying to think if there's any movies that come to mind. Action, adventure, or fantasy. Nah, nothing's coming to mind right now.
I'm okay, Seto. My imagination just has a bad habit of taking anything scary I watch or read and using that to fuel my dreams. Or nightmares, for a while.
I see.
Anyone else get that feeling?
Sometimes. Not often, but sometimes. For the most part, my dreams just kind of do whatever. But there are times where like things that I experience do more directly influence my dreams. But most of the time, no. It's only when I'm like really inundated in something. Like if I'm playing a game really, really often, or like watching a series.
There's a movie that fits all of those descriptions, Shy. It's a cute little flick called Princess Bride. It has adventure.
Oh, Princess Bride is good, yeah.
And even a little romance.
Yeah.
Highly recommend.
Princess Bride is a good one. I like that one. Princess Bride, that's a good recommendation. Big Fish is a good movie too. Pretty sure I watched Ready Player One this year already. Good bot. Thank you, Vincifty Cat. Vincifty Cat, I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for being here. Connie said, Ready Player One, is the book better for everyone that is older than 30 years old? The book changed almost everything. The movie changed almost everything to the book one? I see. That doesn't surprise me too much. Movies are always kind of straying
also
far
Stardust.
from the book.
Stardust is amazing too. More fantasy than adventure, but good nonetheless. Also has a tad bit of romance in it.
A bit of romance. Okay, this isn't the right thing. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. We're gonna get rid of this. We're gonna take all this logic and move it in there. Bum 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 bum. Hello, son. Hello. Let's see, Max, but my keyboard has special buttons for switching windows, audio control, volume control, CD eject button, menu button, rewind, whatever suspend means, button for calculator and a browser, as well as a recording button, and whatever X for means. Huh. Don't do Ready Player 2 book. That was a horrible cash cow. Damn. Romance movie, kind of a small sci-fi twist. Get a proper mechanical keyboard and you can configure all this and more on your keyboard. It's true. It's conspiracy from Big Keyboard. No, I think that's just the truth, Max. 2020 version of the old version. Stop. Do not tell me they remade it. Apparently they did. Von Molka said, I feel like I saw Ready Player One on a reading list for junior combat officers once, and I can't imagine why. Huh. I don't know. Try a dog's journey. A dog's journey. Or dog's journey. Too painful. Never get over that. Get over what, Game Racers? Get over what in this case? Sorry, I'm trying to keep track of all the context here. Never get over that. Like the hello from my son. Original BBC Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy is one of my favorites. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. I haven't watched that in a very long time. I think the first time I saw that movie was I saw part of it when I was at Nordmang's house when we were kids. Von Molka said, although I know nothing about it beyond something old video games. Hello, son. Hello. Ewan McGregor is in Big Fish. It's about a father telling a big tale to his kids about his life that are a bit extravagant and exaggerated. Huh. Surprisingly, Ready Player One is one of the few hand-picked books I've read in my entire life. I never finished it. I was halfway through it when the movie came out and I got lazy. Oh, I see. Home movie, Princess Bride. It seems to be a retelling of the original story read by the characters, not a remake. Breath of relief. Whew. That is not the truth, Max. I think it is. There is no big keyboard. There is only Keeb fanatics directing large companies. I think you might be onto something there, Finsifty Cat. Ready Player 2 laying on my desk. I just haven't had the time to read it. Well, apparently it's a big old cash cow. Connie said, yeah, but compared to Harry Potter, they removed a bit from the book and rewrote it to fit in the movie format. In the case of Ready Player One, it changes almost everything. They adapted it to the newer generation because many references from the book wouldn't be understood from newer generations. I see. So it was an effort to make sure that it was palatable to young folks. That, that's a common thing. That's pretty common nowadays. Okay, so we want this. We want this.
Mimagatron says,
Seto, I would like to donate another new joke to your Distraction Redeems archive.
Okay,
would
what you got?
Like to hear it?
What you got for me, Magatron? Let me hear it. What you got? Hello there. Well, thank you for doing so, Game Racers. I'm glad you enjoy it. Big Fish was fun.
Mimagatron says,
series is
Did
far
you
better,
hear
I think.
about the new restaurant called Karma? There's no menu, you get what you deserve.
I love it. I love it. I love that. That's great. That's an immediate win. Ooh, I think I hear a casual. I think a casual might be back. RP1 movie, Ready Player One movie and book have really big differences. I like the book more. I'd suggest the audiobook read by Will Wheaton. Animated movies are also fine. Max said, I would be curious if you are serious with the statement, we have to get you a new keyboard, which almost always drops when you see mine. Also, I don't just like mine, but I'm also saving up for a car,
also,
so keyboards aren't really on my priority list. Oh, no. There's no pressure or expectations in that capacity, whatsoever, Max. You do what makes you happy. You use what you got available to you. After all, I want to buy my own car, at least by the end of this year. Well, I hope you can. I very much hope you can. And yeah, I'm sure she'll be upstairs at some point. Some point she'll swing around up here. I think I just heard her get through the door. Yeah, she's here. Hello. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna take a quick moment to say hello to her. So I'll be right back in just a minute. This would be a great moment to step up and get a stretch if you need it, and I'll I'll be right back. I'll tell Casual you guys said hi too. I'll be right back.
Mimagatron says,
Hi Casual, on behalf of chat, hope your work was stress-free and hope your hair is on fleek today.
Okay, I'm back. I have returned. My apologies. Well, sorry, not sorry, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, chat. Hope your work was stress-free. Hope your hair is on fleek today. What does fleek mean? Apparently, it's a Gen Z term meaning pretty or magnificent, I think. Yeah, I don't think Casual cares that your phone hasn't shipped yet. Deflux. Extremely good, attractive, or stylish. Gotcha. Keyboard costs half of my first car. Meanwhile, oh my god. Whoa. I'm Gen Z and that term passed right beside me. Well, you're also not a you're a non-native English speaker, so it would make sense that term might fly right by you. Can't keep up with all the new lingo nowadays. Change it too fast. You're telling me, Magatron. I've given up on trying. I just try to emulate the things that I hear the most often, as long as they don't seem perverse. Shai said, found the movie series I'm gonna watch. Time to cry in the first half an hour. Gonna watch Land Before Time. Oh, I see. Well, enjoy that. My goodness. First car was a car same age as me. It's quasi my brother car. Crying will do me good though. It's healthy for me, so I have trouble expressing feelings. Otherwise, it's a big stress reliever. Well, there you go. Get it out. I told my driving teacher what car I had in mind as my first car, and she said, "My God, that car is older than I am." Hope you have an enjoyable watching experience. However, that joy comes out for you. Absolutely. Have a nice stream, y'all. Tina Milo, thanks for hanging out today. I wish you the absolute best. Thanks for chilling with us. Fleek was from Vine. That makes sense. So glad you and your girlfriend are still doing great. By the way, yeah. Oh, of course. We're gonna be hitting 12 years in July.
I feel like I always do.
Dragonborn said I'm gonna watch the Planet of the Apes series before the next one comes out tomorrow. Oh, I see. I've never watched any of the Planet of the Apes.
Place your bets. It ends in 2 minutes.
And thank you for many windows.
That was odd. What happened? For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
Thank you for many plethoras of windows.
Don't forget to sip on your Buddha's blend tea, or I might have to take over the stream and spill the tea myself.
No, there's no need to spill the tea,
You know how I love a good gossip session.
You do.
Father,
you truly do.
Press Control and S immediately.
He's a very gossip girl kind of character.
The raffle though, Setolyx D.
Oh, of course. Gotta have the raffle, Shy.
No way. 12 years.
12 years.
That's amazing, Seto. Congrats to you and Casual.
Oh, yeah.
I wish a very happy future together for you both.
Thank you.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends. Current points in pool, 128,383.
Yeah, my inspiration to never give up in a relationship, beyond Casual just being a fucking legend that I don't want to let go of ever, is the fact that my grandparents were together basically their entire lives. So my grandparents met when they were like graduated from high school or whatever. They met when they were like very young adults, and they were together their entire lives. They were together for like 40 something years until they I think 40 or 50 years until they passed away. They were together. So I've seen it possible. I know it's possible to go the long run, and that's what I would prefer to do if I can manage it, which should be pretty easy as long as I don't die. I think I'll be able to manage, maybe. Okay, we got 9 typing tests. You actually have to close the pop-ups. Oh my God. Yep. Game Racers, I do. And I have typing tests.
Won the raffle, pulling in 139383 points.
And they actually overlay over my applications. It's actually directly on my screen. Stream is not dead. From my end, it looks everything's good. Damn it. Why can't I type? There we go.
Connie says,
you need a new keyboard, Setolyx.
Megatron says,
you think that's it?
That's how my great-grandparents were. My great-grandpa used to write love letters to my great-grandma until she finally agreed to go out with her.
Aww.
It's super sappy, sweet wholesomeness, dude.
Maxis Field says,
Setolyx, repeat after me.
no.
Why would I say no? Why would I say no, Max? No to Connie's message. What did Connie say? Oh, about the keyboard? I mean, I like my keyboard. Yo, GT Experience, welcome in. GT, how you doing today? I wouldn't mind trying one of those Ultimate Hacker keyboards though, but they're just way the fuck too expensive. Way too expensive. That was weird. Gonna refresh anyway though. Should be back now. That was weird. I'm sorry about that, Shy. Well, welcome back either way. Will said, I just had my 10-year
says,
anniversary
"Hey,
the other
Setolyx,
weekend.
but
Wife and
do you
15-year
have
dating
any advice
anniversary
for the
just
day
passed this weekend.
Before
Parents
bedtime.
have their 50th anniversary next year, and my
GT
parents will have their
experience.
40th
Before
next
you
year.
hit the
Damn!
day, here's a bit of wisdom to ponder. Don't let the bugs of today keep you up at night. Tomorrow's code always holds the promise of a fresh compile. Press a blue person in bed.
That was amazing. That was such a good quote. That was great. Don't let the bugs of today keep you up at night. Tomorrow's code always holds the promise of a fresh compile. I'm throwing that straight on Twitter. That was great. I'm throwing that straight to Twitter. That's just going right over there. Fuck it.
Watch your fucking language, blood slushy. Megatron says.
Lurking now as I jump back into me sloop to sail the thieving seas. I shall return me matis.
Sounds good, Megatron. Yo, have great times. Have great times in the thieving seas, and thank you for hanging out with us. I wish you the absolute best. Have a grand time out there. Fuck. Bum, bum, bum,
Von
bum.
Milk says, exclamation point say.
Exclamation point say.
Do I drink water?
I will do that. I will for surely drink some water.
Drink water.
I'll do it.
I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Oh my. I think I might have missed a tea redeem too. So I'll drink some. Which keyboard is too expensive? The ultimate hacker keyboard or whatever it is. It's like a bisected keyboard with like modules and stuff like that.
Hey Setolyx, remember to sip on that Buddha's blend tea while you're lost in the code jungle. Your brain needs some Zen vibes to keep those creative juices flowing. Don't let
Yeah,
the
it's
bugs
not too
bite.
expensive. If anything,
heard
it's
the
too
good
cheap.
word
You are
about
so
our
full of
Lord
shit.
And Savior, Control, and S.
So full of shit, Deflux. Let's see. I see open 4. What do you need to fix for the day? We're still working on breaking up the input system. We're still working on breaking that up. Connie said, Max, you saw my keyboard, right? Don't want to have glowy glow keyboard with cool clicky sounds. I mean, I like clicky sounds. I like cool glowy keyboard. $300 reduced for ultimate hacking keyboard. Yeah, fuck that. That's absurd. I can't afford that. Even if I had the money for it, I would have a very hard time justifying that.
Watch
Didn't know
your
that was a
fucking
thing I could
language.
do.
Blood slushy.
That and you just hack people's bank since you have the correct keyboard. I see. Yo, Relili, what's up? Just passing by to say hello and meow. Well, hello right back at you, Relili. Oh my. There we go. Got it. How do you have 414 errors? That's impressive. Visual Studio not recognizing Unity. It's because I'm refactoring. I'm in the middle of another refactor, and I actually have just broken that many things. But it's not a big deal. I'll get through it. Just noticed the open isn't open bugs, but open windows. Oh yeah, the open is open windows. Yep, the window count. We've closed 400 windows today. Time is money. I spent a lot of time on this one. Fair enough. So it's made of gold, sapphire, diamond. It's a normal Tuesday for Seto. Yeah. It'll be fixed in approximately 2 months, 3 days, and 12 minutes. That's such an overestimation. It's not going to take me that long. It's not going to take me that long. Okay, so this should be fine. Golden with that. Go back to target lock system because that's what I was originally working on. Deactivate. Ba-ba-bum. And this would be on deactivate lock. On deactivate lock. player cam lock toggle performed on activate lock on deactivate lock. There we go. Okay, target lock system is good. That's fine. So we can go back to the input manager. Input manager. Did it close? I don't see it. Oh no, I'm just blind. It's right there. It's not going to take me that long. Starts to comment out the code. Yeah, at some point that might be what ends up happening. We'll see. Bro, how is it not shipped yet? I think it's just not going to ship today, Deflux. Gamers said, to be honest, the Ultimate Hacking Keyboard is not as expensive as I expected it to be. But then again, I did spend... Yeah. When you spend a lot of money, it starts to... You have something to qualify it against, right? To me it's absurdly expensive because my keyboard was like I think $50 or something like that, and even that was like a lot for me for a keyboard. Now what? Too long or too short? Wait, what? That'll be fixed. Oh yeah, too long of an estimation, Max. Expanded said, after quite a bit of work, I have a command handler working in Twitch.io. Was weirdly confusing to do. Well, I'm glad you got it figured out. If I did that keyboard, I would have to get a numpad. Yeah, because like that's the thing. I'm too used to numpads as well, so it would be weird to not have one. Why is this red underlined? Cannot declare. Oh, that's right. Everything. So everything in here is throwing an error because they're all instance members. So a lot of the errors that you see are just because these all need to be moved to an instance.
I can't believe I won.
So on look.
Flux stream
that would be a camera look input
I use
module.
my Stream Deck as a off-the-side number pad Setolyx.
Really? That's an interesting use case for it. Very interesting use case. We'll just say camera input module. Damn, he won again. Look at him go. Let's see. Max said it. I think I will ask my boss one day for an Ultimate Hacking Keyboard to raise productivity. Oh. Well, I hope when you ask that goes well. Will said, I want to try a Kinesis Advantage 360. Kinesis Advantage 360. I'll have to look that up real quick. I'll have to do a little Google foo. I'll have to practice my Google foo right now. Googleize that up. Split ergonomic keyboard. I think it's just like the non-level surface. Yeah, like the non-level surface like that blows my mind. I don't know how people can use stuff like that. Yeah, I can't even fathom like using something like that. But it looks like an interesting setup. But I couldn't imagine using a like flat surface keyboard.
Hey,
that's what I've learned on. That's what I'm used to. I think I'd really struggle to change. And I need a sip twice.
I mean a moldy cup of regret. Just a friendly nudge from your favorite Robo co-host.
That's one sip of tea.
Save right now.
And that's another one. Thank you. And I'll save right now. There we go. Let's see. Doc Fox said, I got my last job to buy me a Keychron K2 Mac/PC Bluetooth keyboard, and it's stellar. Though I do love numpads, and I cannot get used to not having one. They sell it separately. Yeah, that's the thing that drives me crazy. Is like I wouldn't be able to go without a numpad. So then I'd be buying this nice keyboard, and then immediately have to buy a module for it. Von Moldka said, one of my roommates at my MOS school when I was in the Marine Corps bought a $300 mouse. Holy shit. Max said, found the palm rest again for my keyboard, but some holding pegs are broken off, so I guess electro tape it is again. Feels surprisingly good. Well, hell yeah, dude. I'm glad it feels nice. Von Molka said he was bragging about it once, and I was like, nah, man, my $5 mouse is just fine. Dude, hover over my shoulder for like 10 minutes, go, your DPI is too slow, over and over. Dude was weird. That's definitely a weird attitude to have. Been back? Well, welcome back, Code Space. Welcome back for welcome. Max said, now I don't, or wow, I now don't have to stretch my palm as far back to reach keys. Well, good. Posture is important. It's an error. This error is not an error. It's just a friendly reminder that you're not the only one with bad code. Thank you. Wait. Connie said the most expensive keyboard I was seeing was the Optimus Maximus. It's just $1,700, but it won't be sold anymore. I think I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Next, by the way, I hate flat keyboards like laptop keyboards. I can use them, but I despise them. I mean, what I mean by flat is just like it's a level surface. It's not like ergonomically designed. The RAT MMO7 mouse was the coolest damn thing I'd ever seen. It was not until after I got it, I found out it was made by Mad Catz under an alternate name. Oh. Also, I love 100% keyboards, or in my current case, 110%. Mouse is $60 worth every penny. Nice. P.S. It's unrelated. It's 69 degrees today. Nice. Very nice. What's the temperature for me? What's the temperature for me right now? Oh, no wonder I didn't get... Oh my god, I know why I didn't get Casual's text now. I had my watch on sleep mode. I missed a potential scam call too. That's a bummer. Bum, bum, bum. I'll have to apologize to Casual for that. I didn't get her text because my watch was on sleep mode, so I put my phone on sleep mode. Connie said you can use numpads like with an alternate shift key that swaps the normal keys in the numpad, but I like the numpad structure. That's what I prefer. I like the shape of the numpad and the position of it. I use my mouse at 400 DPI. I see. Perfectly comfortable with it. I don't know what my DPI is set to. Currently have a Wutig 2HE. It's an analog keyboard. Huh. Wait, analog is the... Oh, no, that's mechanical. Okay. Interesting. It looks kind of similar to mine. Looks nice. Very, very clean and straightforward design. I like that. I would have to 100+% keyboards. 100+%. What does that mean? A couple of these layers on my keyboard. Have one layer for arrow keys and words jumps and line jumps. So everything belongs to movement. Casual will take her revenge. It's true. Also have a Logitech ergonomic mouse and I love them. Logitech makes good mice. I've heard good things about Logitech's peripherals. Logitech G600 and it's so worth every penny. 60 USD as well. I see. Yo, Octo Chris, welcome in. Corsair makes good keyboards. I haven't used their mice though. I like Corsair stuff. They're good. And Skydriver, welcome in. Good evening, Seto. How are you today? Is your back better? My back is slowly and steadily getting better every day. Slowly and steadily, it's getting a little bit better. Oops, I accidentally just clicked and dragged my errors off. Let me just put that
Code
back
Space
here.
says.
Yes, Max is built and 100+ keyboard.
100+ keyboard. I don't know what that means. Do you mean DPI? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's being said anymore. I'm getting lost. Octo Chris, I hope you're doing wonderfully as well. Thanks for joining us. Hate very light mice. I mean, I added extra weights to mine.
Hey,
See how heavy it is. I actually used to have weights in my mouse, and I got rid of all of them. I found that I preferred my mouse being lightweight after a while. And I will definitely sip some tea. Thank you.
Code Space says
100 and above keyboard percent.
100 and above keyboard percent. I just don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Connie said to Will FM. Oh, because Will said to Connie, I thought I wanted this when it came out. They really didn't mass produce it as it was made by a design firm, not a keyboard manufacturer. But I'm pretty sure where Elgato came up with the idea for the Stream Deck was the same. The bucks were too much, but you had to pay for the software and the hardware and the research cost, so the price was probably too low. Lots of hardware talk going on here. Did the exact same with my mouse. Yeah, I just found I didn't like the weights in it. I was glad that they were removable too. Thorolf said, the Sasuke Naruto ship is more real than I remembered. Dying Sasuke final thoughts was all Naruto, literally including them kissing. What? Oh man. That show is something else, dude. Show is absolutely something else. The amount of a full keyboard it is. That just doesn't make sense to me. That's what I'm telling you. It's like, I don't understand what over 100% keyboard is. I don't know what that means. Does that mean it's got extra peripheral buttons? Does that mean like I don't understand what that means. More keys? But like what keys? Like function keys and stuff like that? Gamer said, my old mouse had weights as well, and I did not enjoy it. I'll take a light mouse any day. I used to like the weight, but then I realized that anything that stops me from moving around freely kind of sucks. So it all was removed. I removed it. I don't even know what looking is in this case, but we're gonna add it anyways. Just in case, we're gonna add that. There we go. And then we need the public bool invert x mouse equals input settings, or what did I call it? I had like a new hotkey settings, and I want to say I maybe had instance invert. No, invert. No, I don't know. I'll just leave it like this for now. Invert y mouse, because I'm gonna have to make sure the settings work anyways. Oh yeah. No, it would be game settings invert. Yeah. Horizontal invert. Vertical invert. There we go.
There.
Perfect. We can get rid of these. Don't need them. Hello, son. Oh, let's see, man. You guys are keeping me busy. Had extra lead weights in my mouse. I see. If it's too light, I will throw it out. Interesting. Also like heavy mice. I see. On light mice, I tend to lift it always. I see. Yeah, I don't know. Mine stays pretty firmly planted. I don't really lift my hand too much though. And I said 121 grams for the base, and I added 3 of 3.6, so a total of 131.8 grams. Gotcha. F13 through 21 in the G keys. Oh, gotcha. Okay, Codespace. Thank you for explaining. Sorry I was just like absolutely dense and not getting it. Dog Fox said, yeah, I accidentally smacked my mouse a lot, and if it was lighter, I'd definitely have broken by now from falling off the desk. Yo, of course, Skydriver, of course. Thank you for the signed message in my code. Thank you very much. I like that too, that you're signing it and dating it. That's awesome. That's very smart. Well, thank you for being a part of this space. It's my absolute honor and pleasure to do this. Thank you guys for making this possible for me. Let's see. 100% means full keyboard, numpad, arrow keys, etc. Has all functions. The insert, home, page up, page down, delete, end. Gotcha. Okay. Well, so this isn't Max's, but the same idea. Or it wasn't Maximus, but Maximus was a full keyboard with a numpad. Whoa. That's wild. That's an interesting concept. I could see why you guys were saying that that something like this would be the inspiration for Stream Deck. Give me just a second for this for my Stream Deck to work. It just sometimes it just freezes up because my computer is just like absolutely capped out as far as CPU usage goes. There we go. It's an interesting thing. I like the media bar here, the big old LED bar, or LCD bar, I should say. It's interesting to see how the trends surrounding mice change over time. At first it was heavier mice, now it's lighter. Oh yeah, there's always going to be a fad or an obsession going on. Extra keys more akin to the special versions of Logitech's mice and keyboards? Maybe. It's also a time where DPI was the leading trend. Oh yeah. 60% of your basic letters, 70% is with the numbers, 80% is with the function keys, 90% with the arrow keys, extra keys above the arrow keys, 100% is with the numpad. Above 100% is where you add special purpose keys and or the other 12 function keys. Gotcha. Yeah, because I didn't even know those existed until I was looking at macro stuff, and then I saw that there was like F20 or something like that. I'm like, wait, what? There's that many function keys? I think there are a total of 24 function keys, which can be used in Windows. Wow. And Skydriver, thank you again for that lovely message. Thank you. Connie said to Will, the only difference is that Maximus had a monitor under all the keys, and I think Stream Deck just has one big monitor behind it. Wow, so like the Maximus had a monitor for each key? That's wild. I know I have 100 plus an additional knob and 7 keys. Connie, is your ISP behaving normal again or still hiccups? GT said, hey, Seto, it was a quick visit, but I'm off to bed for today. Well, GT, have a great night. Get some good rest. Thank you for hanging out with us. Just as a general reminder to everyone, as well as to you, GT, I will not be streaming tomorrow. I got some life business to take care of, but I'll be back on Saturday. So I will catch you then, or whenever suits your most convenient timing to arrive at this stream again. So have a great night. Get some good sleep. Hope the next few days treat you kindly, and we'll catch you again, GT. See you Saturday. Sounds good. Max said my old Rockcat keyboard was 100.
Life is more important than this.
I only had a number pad. Life is definitely more important, but I really like being here. Not only had a number pad, F1 through F12, also let me repeat, 2 rows of multi-purpose keys. Each row had 14 M keys. That's crazy. Didn't check it was about 3 hours with the dog outside, and the rest I was programming locally / offline. Gotcha. Well, I hope if you're having internet problems, it's all going better now. Well, so I'm not sure I could use a 60%, but I'd be willing to try. I couldn't, and I wouldn't be willing to try it. OLED for each key. That's wild. Actually believe, let's see. I actually believe the Stream Deck Nano has gone to individual screens per display, but yep, I was aware. I see.
Hey Setolyx, don't forget to sip on that Buddha's blend tea of yours.
I will do that. Current keyboard has a 105% keyboard. Has more keys than 100% one, but not too many. Rockcat has like 120%.
Refresh, and then get back to work or chatting, whichever you
I'll
prefer.
refresh. And we've been chatting a lot. I'll refresh. So please do not use this chat to spread misinformation. Deflux, you can't say that. You're not allowed to use that phrase. I just noticed your YouTube channel. Does your video cover pub sub? So I intend to cover event sub and stuff like that in the next segment. And I probably will brush over pub sub as well. But currently, no, it doesn't. It just covers the client. It covers the client and a tiny bit of API stuff, but just the client currently. And cheers to you as well, Skydriver. Thank you. I need to pour myself some more tea. Neo, not Nano. Oh, gotcha. Connie said, meanwhile, when I need a new keyboard, I know how to make them, and as soon as I have enough motivation, I will build a new one, because it needs so freaking much time when you can't use a PCB. And I admire the willpower to build things like that, but I would never. I don't think I'd have to have a really good reason to want to build my own keyboard. And Dodo 2008 CS, welcome in. Welcome. Hope you're doing quite wonderfully today. Thank you for entering this space with us. Max said, by the way, Seto, tomorrow's the last day of school before my finals because Thursday and Friday is now school. Shit. Also fucking scratched my new tattoo. Oh no! Be right back. Deflux will catch you when you get back. Might subscribe to you on YouTube. Well, there's no pressure either way. There's no pressure or expectations in that regard. It's not like I'm doing a crazy amount of stuff with YouTube right now. It's just something I'm trying to start getting into a little bit. Doc Fox said, Minecraft time before stream later. Good luck with the dev today. I'll be lurking. Doc Fox, thank you very much. I hope you enjoy your Minecrafting. And Dodo, I hope you're doing wonderfully. Thank you for being here. It was not fixed. Well, thank you, Basie. Thank you. Okay, now that I've caught up, you guys, I'm gonna take just a second to get rid of some old water. I'll be right back in just a minute. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I've returned. Let's see. So Skydraw, every said I bought 4 MS Natural
Check
Ergonomic
random
keyboards.
sharing.
I will do so. I will do so. I will do so. Skydriver said I bought 4 MS Natural Ergonomic Keyboard 4000. I work with it such keyboards since always, so I will stay with it. Fair enough. Yeah, you gotta work with what you're used to. What helps you best with your workflow. Codespace, I see you got a nice keyboard. Got a nice little keyboard there with a blue cap on your escape key. I really like the desk setup, Codespace. I can't wait to see you having like a full like triple monitor setup, like all the fancy peripherals and stuff. I look forward to seeing your setup get upgraded as time goes on. Yeah, it's a nice simple keyboard. Is that a mechanical? Looks like it. Looks like a mechanical. Very nice. Good stuff. Looks pretty similar to mine, honestly. Streamer found. I am found. I am located. I am in this location, actually.
I bet you haven't drank a single cup of water yet. Maybe start
I have,
sipping.
actually.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Let's see. Max said, I think I have to head to bed, do some veg. I wish you all a great rest of the stream, day, etc. And see us next time on Saturday. Sounds good, Max. Sounds good. And just as a heads up, if anybody wants to, I know I won't be here tomorrow, but if you want to go say hi to my friend Nordmang. Specifically, I will be hanging out in Nord's stream as a game player. I will be playing game in background on Friday at 6 p.m. Pacific. So if you wanted to swing through on Friday at 6 p.m. Pacific, I will be hanging out in the Nordmang community. And also, you should just check out my friend Nordmang. You should just do yourself a favor and swing by Nordmang's stream sometime. He's good people. He is good egg. Very good egg. But Max, have a great night, man. Sleep well, dream well, be well. We will catch you again whenever we catch you next. Yeah. Can't fucking wait. I'm excited too, dude. I'm excited too. I've played a little bit more. I've caught up to what you've described. There's still some stuff that I saw you guys do that I haven't done yet, so I'm excited. I'm excited to play. It's gonna be a good time. I'm gonna hold off from playing until we play on Friday. Let's see. Connie said I have to find out how to make a Bluetooth LE keyboard with optional cable. Be cool as a split keyboard. Optional cable to like connect it together. Love to try the split keyboard. Prices are way too high. Yeah, that's kind of my thought. I would love to try something like that too, but I can't justify it. The escape key is a custom 3D printed one with the Arch logo on it. Nice! Awesome, Codespace. Deflux said he dies a lot on his stream, but if that's what you're into, how dare you? Deflux, how fucking dare you? I'd like to see you play some Hunt Showdown and not die. Why don't you go ahead and start a stream right now, Deflux, and play some fucking Hunt Showdown. Let's see how good you are. Let's see how good you are, man. Saying shit like that. Holy. The nerve. The nerve of this man. I swear. I wouldn't want to show up Norg live. Bullshit. Bull fucking shit, dude.
Setolyx, I wouldn't want to show up Nordmang.
Bullshit. I call 100% bullshit on you, Deflux. I guess the real reason is because you don't want to stream because then you'd actually live up to that username. Am I right? Don't want to do that. You don't want to meet the expectations your username might set for people. Optional cable when I don't want to use Bluetooth. Oh, right. Duh. Gotcha, Connie. I should have known. I should have immediately reasoned that. I guess my brain is just fried. Bought Hunt Showdown and never played it. I bought Hunt because Casual wanted to buy Hunt, and then we played it once with Norg, and then I just have not been able to bring myself to play it more because I just get so scared. I really just like get super nervous in competitive shooters. I just can't help it. But I know if I stuck to it, I could probably shake the nerves. It's just really difficult. Because and also just projects take so much of my time. It's hard for me to justify gaming. But sandboxes, co-op sandboxes, survival sandboxes, oh, that's my jam. I love that stuff. And especially Abiotic Factor. I mean, that is such a fucking nostalgia bomb in the mix with like new things. I love it. I think I might need Norg to show me the ropes. He is a great shower of ropes. It is very stressful at first. Yeah, I believe it. Overwhelmingly. Yeah, because I mean it's a very audio centric game too, and like when you're not used to sudden noises and stuff like that, the game itself in its design is just naturally kind of startling. You can get addicted to the adrenaline. I bet. I mean, Norg, you know this. I had a kind of similar experience with Rust, except Rust resonated with me because it was a survival game. So like I was able to keep playing it even though I would get scared by fucking everything because like I just loved the idea. So maybe if I could just fall in love with the idea of Hunt, that could be something I could do. I wish my computer would be able to stream it, but I get the feeling my computer would not be able to stream Hunt Showdown. Plus, I think most people who are in my community would not. I know there's certainly a subset of people that would love to watch any game, as long as my distraction redeems are on. But I don't know. Okay, let's see here, and then return true at the end of this. Yo, what is up, two nerdy nerds? Good evening, Seto. I need to go to bed, but I wanted to tell you you're awesome, and you should, in fact, remain awesome. I will continue to do what I'm doing, because that seems to be what people like, and I'm not good at doing other things, so I'll keep doing what I'm doing right now. Thank you, nerdy nerds, and I wish you the absolute best. Get some great sleep. Same goes to you, chatter nerds. Well, hell yeah. Same goes to you, two nerdy nerds. Thank you very much. I hope you and Artiste are doing absolutely fantastic. Get some great sleep when you head off to bed, and thanks for swinging through and sprinkling some positivity over here. You do stream? Okay, look, intermittent streaming doesn't count as streaming. If you only stream like once every few months, that's not, you can't say you stream actively because you're not. You stream intermittently. It's not the same. Caratown said to Deflux, what's your content? World domination and phone shipment woes? Where do you stream at, Deflux? Yeah, that's the question. That's the real question. I hear Rust, but I think it's not the Rust I'm thinking about. Yeah, it's the video game, not the programming language. I never did the programming language stuff. Norik said, yeah, when you don't know the capabilities of the monsters and players and stuff, everything can come from anywhere and do anything in your mind. Exactly. And like you have to learn like the layout of the map and stuff like that. And I imagine once you know the layout and stuff, that makes things a lot easier, and you kind of get an understanding of like where people are coming from, like where their spawn points might be, what your routes would be. Like I got a little bit of experience with that from playing Tarkov and like starting to understand like, okay, I'm literally in a no threat zone right now because everyone is going to be going in these directions, and like I spawned here, so as long as I follow this path, generally I will be safe and like have an idea of where people might be approaching me from and stuff like that. And I've noticed when you play, there's definitely patterns in like where you spawn and where you travel to and where you're looking, because you have an idea of where people are going to spawn and where you need to be aware of. I literally thought the maps were procedurally generated at first. God, imagine that. Imagine that. That would be intense. That would actually be kind of cool. I think that in like procedural generation in like the Soul Survivor mode, that would be pretty sick. But yeah, I can understand being so overwhelmed by all the information that you would think, oh my God, I think it's procedurally generated, because it's just like, it's hard to memorize with so much information being thrown at you at once, all the while you're trying to like stay alive and click people. So you should stream Phasmophobia. I don't find Phasmophobia that interesting of a game. It seems nice, but it doesn't call out to me as something tremendously interesting. Maybe in combination of doing something goofy with the stream, it could be a good time though. But I don't know, it seems very formulaic. And then it would be input map on look or look on look, and then I also need to do performed, right? Performed or started and canceled, or performed and canceled. And it keeps trying to add the parentheses there. We don't need those. Okay, there we go. That should work great. Awesome. Camera input module in. Man, I've got so much more done today compared to yesterday. Much more productive day today. Oh, that's right. I needed to do this one. Return false. Yes, it's all building a mental map of where potential threats could be, and then getting domed from 139 meters with a pistol because better gamer chairs. Oh fuck. Or the motion spitzer. Return true. And then we'll take these. Minus equals. There we go. Okay, cur. I went to say cool and perfect, and then I said cur. That's great. Deflux, you need to change your name. I've yet to see you stream. I've seen Deflux stream. I've actually watched his stream before. So he does stream. It's just very intermittent. CodeSpace said, we need to get Setobot to play Minecraft and host a Minecraft server. Yeah, it's like just Setobot, like not me. Like I don't even play. It's just Setobot hosting it himself and moderating it and playing the game. And I'll train him to play Minecraft with a neural network, and he'll just play Minecraft with you guys and stream it. He could stream it too. Let's see. Oh, wow. Wow, we're running out of time today. Holy fuck. Time flies. Did you guys know that?
Warning. Advertisements will play in 20 seconds.
Oh, we got some ads rolling through. If you end up watching them, thank you very much for watching them. They support my stream. If you don't want to watch ads, you do want to support the stream, please do consider subscribing. Get yourself some Twitch Turbo. You won't have to watch ads anywhere on Twitch, and the streamers still get revenue. But of course, no pressure for that. And if you don't have the means for that, I completely understand. And by watching the ads, you do support my stream. So if you end up enduring them, thank you. And I'm sorry for playing ads in the first place. No, it doesn't. It'd be slow as fuck right now. Really, Deflux? I think that's just because you're so focused on... You're just so hyper fixated on getting your phone that it's all you can think about. I think that's your problem. I think if you had distracted yourself with other things, you would have been a lot better off. Oh, dude, bro, did they update the shipping info? He's an admin, flies around causing havoc. That could be hilarious. Just train him on abusing mod privileges in Minecraft. That could be so fun. It more drops off a cliff than flies. Oh. You think you're right? I think you're right. That's definitely more of an accurate description of how time operates. Okay, so then we need favorite weapon input. Oh, I'm supposed to call it input module. I can fix it. No, it hasn't shipped. Oh, let's see. Just got out of my mind. Just forgot what's relaxing. And you had to go reminding me. No, it hadn't shipped. How is it 3 hours from now? I'm supposed to have it in my hands. If they haven't even put it in the back of a car yet, I think you're just not getting it today. I'm sorry to remind you though, Deflux. I didn't mean to. I figured it was just all you were thinking about as is. So I thought I was safe mentioning it. My apologies, Deflux. And we don't need the process input module. These all go away because we're doing that on any key now. So we can get rid of those. And then we need to override, enable, and disable again, and all of that. So I'm gonna borrow from this. Just gonna steal these overrides because they're already done. Save myself a few seconds of typing. Bum 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 bum. And so I just want to say again, thank you all so much for being here. And to those of you who maybe are new out there and you're wondering what the hell this stream is and why you're watching it, I just want to say thank you. Thank you for being here and for wondering what the hell this stream is. I oftentimes wonder what the hell this stream is. And I think that's just the nature of the beast. So thank you very much for being here. Bum, 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 bum. Input manager, input map on favorite player favorite weapon 1 on favorite weapon 1. Stop putting the parentheses on it. Performed. I'm gonna talk to Jeff about this. That seems like a good plan, Deflux. I bet Jeff will be willing to help you. You know, he's not that busy of a man. I'm sure he's got plenty of time for you. First call I make when I get my phone. Well, in the end, at least you're saving a couple $100, right? Like that's a good thing. Even if there's a mild inconvenience of like when the hell you're getting it, at least you're saving a couple $100. That's definitely not something to be discounted in this equation. Okay, so for now, I'm gonna take these. I'm gonna just take this out and do. We'll do this. We'll do this, and we'll leave this non-implemented exception because that is something I need to fix once I actually have the equipment system rewritten and the items code written properly for this stuff. Okay, cool. So then I need to do back to the input manager. Pause and resume. These are just, where are these being called? They're not being called anywhere. They're just being called outside of this. I'm gonna leave these here. I'm gonna leave these here. Clear inputs we're not necessarily doing. Pause input exists, and I just need to, well, no, because it's not going to do anything, because we're going to have to access all of the systems that are currently existing that are input modules. I'll need to handle this differently. Doom 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 ba doom 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 ba doom doom doom. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill those.
Hey Setolyx, don't forget to sip on that Buddha's blend tea of yours.
Oh, I will.
The only way you'll be reaching enlightenment today.
Cheers
is
to you as well,
hydration,
Skydriver.
not just coding.
It's true, yeah. Enlightenment, as everyone knows, is acquired through hydration. Gonna try this new cool thing all the kids are doing. Ooh, what is it, Thorolf? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. UI module does not equal null. UI module enabled. UI module? What am I doing with UI module? Is that just the input system UI input module? What is this? What? Oh, okay. This is generated stuff. Okay. Where am I bringing that into existence from? Just here. This is the only place where I ever call it. Bum 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 bum. I can turn it into a lazy loader. I think, maybe. Laying in bed and doing nothing till tomorrow. Whoa, bold. That's an impressive strategy, Thorolf. Hope you have a great weekend. Unless, of course, if you decide to snipe all our streaks with a surprise stream. Do not worry. I will not do a surprise stream. That's why I decided to just take tomorrow off, because I didn't know when I'd be able to go live, and I didn't want to like break a bunch of people's streaks, because I figured I would be at least a couple of hours late, and I know just in those first couple hours, that's when we see a lot of people that usually have to take off within those first couple of hours. So I didn't want to start a stream when it wouldn't be feasible for everyone to be here. So that was the reasoning behind the decision. But Thorolf, I wish you the absolute best. Get some great rest, and maybe I'll see you over in Norg's area, perhaps. But I know it'd be pretty late for you. But either way, I wish you the best. Have a great night. Have a great next couple of days, and we'll catch you again. Thanks for stream now, Bed. Sounds good, Thorolf. We'll catch you later. Will FM said, I look back and all I see is deflux streams, deflux streams, deflux streams, deflux streams, deflux streams. Yep, that's how it goes sometimes. That do be the way. Food consumed, tacos. Oh, hell yeah, Code Space. Well, I hope you enjoyed the tacos. Will face forward. Okay, I will not watch my kids while my wife is out. There you go. You can always trust Deflux with the good parenting advice. Let's see. Beak said, not as much Godot was achieved as I'd have liked, but I'm determined to get more than 5 hours of sleep at least once this week. So it is time for me to retire to my boudoir. My boudoir. Thanks for the stream, Seto baby. No problem, Beaks. What a title. What a title, Seto BB. No problem, Beaks. Thanks for being a part of the stream. Thanks for hanging out. I wish you the best. I hope you have a great night. Get some good sleep. And hopefully more than 5 hours of it as well. And we will catch you again, Beaks. If you so desire, we will catch you again. Bum bum. I left my water bottle open. Kids gotta learn to grow. Ain't that the truth though? And flying time, fuck that, got out. You got out of the flying time? Where are you now, Code Space? Oh, I desire. Okay, desire a little, you're fine. I won't tell you what to do, Beegs. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Okay, so we don't need any of these. All of these go away. Hello, Cube Head. I like that comment. That's a good comment. Input system UI input module. Yeah, we're gonna create the same kind of setup for this. So initialize should actually, we could just have it do it in initialize. That's a good idea, right? And yeah, I like that as an idea. Good idea, me. So we'll do private input system UI input module UI module, and we'll turn this into a property. And we're going to copy this code right up here. So we're just going to take this whole thing like that. Return UI module. No, replace this. So initialize is fine. Did I? Oh yeah, I forgot to actually do that. There we go. And then get if replace all these with UI module. There we go. Very nice. UI module equals new. And we don't need to initialize, actually. We can just do this. Yeah, and then that'll work perfect. And that's good enough. And then needs to be static. Protected static. I guess public is fine, actually. Oh, well, this one will be private. Cool. Cool.
Super cool.
Very cool. We can get rid of all these and these as well. Living control and camera lock. I'm not 100% sure what I want to do with those yet, so I'm just going to switch them to static. Actually, no, I don't want to switch them to static. I want to leave it like this so they keep flagging as errors until I 100% know what I want to do with them. And then yeah, like all this stuff is going away. All of these go away. Engaged with boss. I'll leave the booleans for now just because I'm not 100% sure what I want to do with those. Non-player brain. Yeah, we're good with those. Saveable object. We're good with that. Gotta leave this little comment here. Pause menu top. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing with that one, so I'm gonna leave that there until I figure that out. Moving and looking we'll keep as well. Beegs, good morning. Good morning and good night to the Beegs. Yo, what's up, Spots97? How you doing? Hope you're very well today, Spots. Thanks for swinging through. And tap detector.
Hey, Setolyx, don't forget to sip on that.
I'm tired. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope you're able to get some rest soon.
No one wants fossilized tea leaves in their cup.
It's true. No one wants that. I will sip the tea.
Save right now. Save.
I can save. I've been known to save from time to time. I've been known to hit a little bit of Control and S from time to time. Nice. I've increased my error count to 457. This is good.
Says.
Crap that are out.
Crap that are out? What does that mean, Code Space? Let's see. Man, there's so many things to mess with in this. Is my bot dashboard working? Bot dashboard, please work for me. Crap, they're out? What's out? Okay, there we go. Okay, we've definitely cut down this class file a lot, though, which is good. Beaks and I cross over. As a resident of the International Dateline, I consider it my diplomatic duty to cross over at least once with those from the Greenwich Meridian. I see. Well, thank you for upholding your duties as a time experiencing person.
Says.
They got out of the void.
Oh, the flying time got out of the void? That seems bad. It's worth it. Saving $200. It's worth it, Deflux. It's worth it, man. I think. Okay, just killing all of these ones that we have actually removed.
Code Space says.
There is a rip in the void.
That seems dangerous. You might want to get that looked at. That seems like it could be quite hazardous. I'm no expert on voidology, but that seems like something you would not want to persist for very long. That seems incredibly dangerous and risky. We're just killing all the things. Killing it all. It's all going away. I'm really happy with this though. I've gotten a lot of this. I've gotten a lot of it narrowed down. We're only down to so many subsystems, which is good. And then we get rid of this. And from up there. Perfect. So we're down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 10. We're down to 10 subsystems left to separate inputs out for, and then things are going to be great. Things are going to be wonderful. I'll be able to actually proceed from there. Finsiftycat said they'll revoke my future status, Seto. It's basically an obligation right now. Well, shit. That's something to take seriously. Continue the crossover. You must. You simply must. Just letting the air from the void out to the outside of the rip. That seems incredibly dangerous.
Water. Drink water. Are you
10? Did you say 2, 3, 6, 3, 6? Yes, I basically
Drink
yes that many.
water.
I've actually increased the number of errors today by like, I think 20 or so.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Whoa, you won twice, Connie. -0 minutes for your gambling. -0. Yeah, it's there's some bad math that goes on in there. That's all I can say. There's some terrible math in there. Okay, let's see here. On consumable, on ability. Let's do the consumable. Let's do the consumable one. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Void air is deadly to most creatures unless they are in the void. I see. So once you breathe it, you basically have to retreat into the void. For some reason. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, and I haven't even done it. That's fine though. That's fine. We'll put this over here anyways. We'll do the thing. We'll make it go. Bum. Bum, bum, bum. I see code space. I feel like I'm learning a lot about the void today. And then replace those with input manager, input map, player consumable performed plus equals on consumable. Boom. Easy. Get rid of this. And then technically I have the consumable belt. And we can technically use this to determine what might be the favorite. So I might actually be able to do this. Or at least to a certain extent, var target item equals consumable belt. And what do I have available for me here? Let me look over at it. Okay, no, I won't be able to. Although it's an item container, so I should just be able to do pull. But we don't have the favorite index set up yet. So I'll have to wait. I will have to wait, and we'll just do return, or would it be throw new not implemented, or how does it work again? I thought it was something like that. Using system, yeah, there we go. Cool, and we'll just do like a debug log consumable button pressed, because it's gonna fire off a not implemented, so we'll have that to keep it from being condensed down to a single line. Wonder how long it'll take to get to 1 point if I gamble 50% continuously. It may take forever, honestly. You may be stuck here for the rest of your life. Hate to say it, you might be stuck here forever if you choose that quest. It's a very perilous quest. Or it might happen immediately. It could be either one, to be honest. Ghostface said, I want to make a game from the void that I can send to people. I may use Godot for it. That would be cool. We back to talk about my phone again. What's going on, Deflux? Oh no, lurking stream forever. Hey, nice spin. Good shit, man. Good shit. Okay, we'll do a couple more. We'll do a couple more of these. We'll do on ability next because it's right here. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. This is getting hefty. It's gonna be fine though. This is gonna be a good thing. He tells himself, worried that it won't be a good thing. Slap that in there. Go back over here. Grab the. Oh, I forgot to do thing. Forgot to actually finish this. Oops. Deactivate. Minus equals on this. There we go. What broke to bring all these errors up? Just a systems refactor? Yep, just another big systems refactor, Norg. So I'm rebuilding my input system as well because I've realized that it's just like janky and not very effectively implemented. I'm trying to make everything more modular so that I could turn off specific inputs at any given notice without having to go into this like gigantic superclass to do it. And to give me more control over individual systems because everything was just kind of really janky and it was getting worse every time I would add new inputs. Make a 3D game. You could do it. You could do it, Codespace. No, I was asking. Oh, I mean, no, I think we're here talking about code stuff, Deflux. Connie said to Codespace, we have to make a crossover then. I still have the planning for the Shadow Realm game. Ooh. I need help with getting 3D stuff set up for everything. I bet you could do it, Codespace. Don't underestimate yourself. What actually constitutes a gamble win? Anything where you get points back. I think that counts as a gamble win. For example, here's a gamble loss. Execute gamble all. See, there's a loss. That's what losing looks like. How did I know I would lose? My system is brutal and unfair. The module, all of that is good. And then we just replace consumable with ability. Oh, nice. We can just, yeah, we can do this. Oh, is it? No, it's ability. Oh, right. We need the whole thing. There we go. Get rid of the process input for mode.
The spot says, the system is rigged, even Setolyx loses.
It's not rigged.
Ha ha ha.
It's just brutal.
The spots, I rigged it.
I literally, or let's see, Expanded, you said, holy shit, Gemini is the worst AI I have ever used. It literally forgets context after every message. That sucks. Can't do it, but I just need some help with it. That makes sense, Codespace. It's good to know. It's good to know the things that you can definitely do alone and the things that would be better if you could get help with. That's how losing looks. It is. It is indeed. It's exactly how it looks. Fucking 20 record loss streak. What the hell? That shouldn't be possible. Aw, Carrot House, sorry about that. Sorry about those points there. Your system really doesn't like me. I'm so sorry, Carrot House. Spin $20. Had a solid 10 losses. God damn. My only messages to Gemini were hi. I don't think I've tested out Gemini. I can't remember if I have. It's okay. I've donated lots over the years. Okay, so we need the combat input action interpreter. and this would be public. Great, perfect.
Basie says.
Yes, Basie.
Setolyx, I was just thinking about running a co-working stream during the day for practice and company when I can't properly stream. Think it's worth it, or not so much? Especially given you couldn't share work screens.
So I think if your goal is just to have something on that encourages you to be more focused because you are doing a stream of that sort, and you're not looking to drive a ton of interaction and you're just looking to hang out and work on stuff, I think it's a viable thing. There's a lot of co-working streams out there where the focus is like, yeah, let's all get together and get work done. I think they call it body doubling or something like that, where it's just like being around someone else who is working on something in any capacity. And there's definitely a landscape for that. There absolutely is. So if that seems like something that you would like to do, then it might be worth it. As long as, because like the key thing with that is like, for me, my focus is on the interaction with people. So because of that, I will happily sacrifice my progress in a day to interact with people. The reality is, if your goal is to like interact and get work done, you may struggle. just as a heads up, if your goal is to interact and interact and work, you might run into trouble because you might find the same thing I found, which is that I really like interacting with people, and it's really hard for me to focus on my work when I would rather talk to the people who are giving me their time. But if you have the environment set up properly, I think it's absolutely something that is very palatable to people. It's certainly something that's looked for. So if it's something you want to do, I would say definitely, mess around, see what happens. Maybe I'll experiment. You'd have to time box the interaction. Yeah, exactly. And there's people that do that. So they use those tomato timers. I can't remember. Pomodoro. They use like the Pomodoro timers, and they do like, okay, this is a work session. Let's try to do some work, and then like here's a short time for interaction. Yeah, Pomodoro. That's the one. That is the one. So that is definitely a viable option. I've seen a decent few streams that do that kind of stuff. A lot of people don't like backseating. Other people just don't, or other people just work and run lo-fi and get views. Yeah, it's kind of wild. It's kind of wild, but it's because there's a lot of people that just like they're providing an environment, and it's less so about the interaction. It's about the environment. I personally don't resonate with that content, but I respect it. I think if that's something that you can do and make it a hospitable environment for people to get work done in, that's great. That's fantastic. I use it. Thank you, Code Space. Yeah, I know my stream's a little bit different for co-working because there's a lot of times where I'm just kind of yammering with people, but it seems to be something that resonates with people. So I'll definitely keep doing things as I'm doing them. But yeah, Basie, experiment. That's the fun of creating things, is experimenting and finding what works for you and what happens to also resonate well with other people. So you just gotta go for it. But yeah, no red flags in my mind are raised at this idea. I think it's a practice that people definitely do. Your stream is too interactive for me to leave unmuted. I get distracted. And see, that's the problem. That's the problem, right? Is like it's not the best for purist co-working. Because I do kind of have a distracting show here, but I'm okay with that. There's still definitely room for folks that like to hang out while a bunch of goofy shit is happening. Y'all love the chaos mode. It's true. I gotta make more chaos things too. Bum, bum, bum. You're supposed to be distracted. Exactly. That's my goal. I do have the co-working tag, and my hope is that people, if they are working, will like to hang out. But also, I'm happy to distract you if that ends up happening. Oops, haha, teehee. My bad. Bum, 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 bum. That's why I use it as that, because it gives me just enough chaos. Well, hell yeah, because I think it resonates more with the folks that have like a little bit of kind of hyperactive minds as is, because then there's like a bunch of shit happening here sometimes, and it's enough to like kind of ease the part of your brain that's like, I need things going on, otherwise I can't. I need some of this bandwidth taken up, because that's kind of my issue as a person, is like, and that's why I often have things on while I'm working, is I need something taking up a certain amount of my extra mental bandwidth so that I can focus on working, because all the extra entertainment seeking bandwidth is like taken up. Okay, let's see. And I need to hop over here again, because like for me, I used to just be a viewer. You know, I used to just watch Kit Boga, and I would alt tab and type kek W in chat. So I would literally just be sitting there coding, and then I just alt tab kek W, go back to what I'm doing, and like that's how I would do things. And now the difference is I look over and read and respond to people, and then essentially I'm doing the same thing. Exactly.
Saying cake.
It's the alt tab kek W lifestyle. That's exactly it. You all get it. You all get it. Hello. What's up? Oh yeah? Your luck changes today. Ooh. You're about to have shit luck. Fuck you. That's what that fortune cookie means. Imagine that. That'd be a hilarious fortune cookie. You are about to have the worst days in your entire life. Please buy our Chinese food. Okay, so we need the mover.
Codespace says.
Hi, Cos.
Codespace says hi, Causal.
Hi.
Let's see. Now I did it. My first kek W. I didn't want this. Well, now that's your life, Connie. That's your life now. Hi, Casiel.
Hello.
You brought me to do this. Sorry, Connie. Didn't mean to. Whoops. Sorry. Haha. Oops. Skydriver said View and Plant Factory are now free if you didn't know it already. Ooh, I will have to check that out over on the Epic Games Store. I'll have to check that out. This is why I'm broke. Offensive fortune cookies. You will die alone and poorly dressed. That's amazing. Oh, that I want to add a fortune cookie. I'm gonna add a fortune cookie command now. A daily command which lets people once a day get their fortune from Setobot. That's a great idea. I gotta add that. Oh, he looks so happy. Okay, let's see. I need to finish this up. I need to finish this one up. Are you departing from me, Casual? Oh, she was waving. She was waving at the screen. Was that Mrs. Seto? It was Mrs. Seto indeed. Is and hopefully will continue to be. Okay, wait. I already copied this over. I already did the thing. I literally already did it. Let's see. I need the public character movement. Just mover. Rename it to character movement. I'm trying to clean things up. I'm trying to make this nice and clean. Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up, Iron Shark?
Will FM says,
how you doing?
Setolyx, but give me my daily fortune, please.
I wonder if he will or if he's going to time you out.
Asking for a daily fortune, are we? How quaint.
How
Here's
quaint.
Your fortune, glowing star, may your Twitch chat be filled with emotes, and your code be bug free. Enjoy the cosmic randomness. Will FM Milky Way sparkles.
That was something. On the Bentley site, I found the downloads. Huh. Basie said, I stream from a Linux box at the same desk as my work MacBook, so I'd sort of have forced separation from it. Would have to physically change monitor outputs to do anything with OBS. We ponders. Yes, ponder. Ponder it up. Ponder it up. Through pondering and contemplation, you will find the answers you seek. Iron Shark, I hope you're doing amazing today. Thank you for joining us.
Oddly Vicious says, Setolyx, but give me my daily fortune, please. I'm not your magic 8-ball, Oddly Vicious.
I'm not your magic 8-ball.
Time to step up your Twitch game
shit.
And leave the fortune telling to the pros. Crystal ball, no entry sign.
I'm so sorry, Utterly Vicious.
Yes. Time more people out.
Trying to use me as a fortune teller. How dare. We'll get you back, Utterly Vicious. Doing good. Was trying to make the finite state machine I made for Godot more generic. Ooh. Well, I hope that was going well.
You've learned not to treat me like a magic 8-ball next time.
How about you? I'm doing wonderful, Iron Shark. I'm doing wonderful. Every day my back is getting a little bit better, and I'm doing quite well. Very, very well. Underwhelming indeed, Will FM. Well, I'll have to work on that. I'll have to give him a prompt for that. Casuals nearby. Seto really looks like he codes. Oh yeah, I gotta make sure to impress management. You know, that's how it works.
Setolyx, but
You do your hardest work when
nice
management
to
is
others,
watching.
even when they are being nice to you. What do you have to say for yourself?
Glad to hear that. Well, I'm glad to say it, Iron Shark. Another day, another gamble.
Carry-tours,
Hey, you won! Look at that.
Are we? Maybe I just have high standards for niceness. But hey, if you're feeling generous, send some good vibes my way. Let's see if you can handle my digital dance of banter.
My digital dance of banter.
Connie says.
Okay, we'll do one
Setolyx,
more.
but my mighty sassy fortune teller bot, can you tell me my daily fortune?
Bop bop bop.
Ah!
Yes. Time more people out.
Inventory input module. Oh my goodness. Attempting to manipulate Setobot into providing a fortune. Nice try, but no fortune telling here. Well, now you know, Connie. Now you know your fortune is timeout. That's your fortune. How exciting and thrilling that is.
Well, look who's back from their timeout. Still trying to manipulate me for fortunes? Nice try, but you won't get past me that easily.
My fortune is Bob. Yes, your fortune is the Bob.
Oddly Vicious says, why is Will the only one who got his fortune told?
That's a good question.
Bop bop bop. Oh, Oddly Vicious, question my decisions already.
He's ruthless today.
Maybe you need a timeout to reflect on your manners.
He's in a mood.
Face with no good gesture.
He's in an absolute mood today. That's incredible.
Time more people out.
Dude, for questioning my choices, never question my son's choices. Utterly, you've gotten timed out like 6 times today. That's impressive.
Well, look who's back from
Even
their
tried
little
being
time
polite, still
out.
got bopped. Yep, there's nothing you can do.
Learned not to question my choices again, or next time, I might just make it permanent.
Live coding came through earlier, and he was literally just being nice to Setobot, and he would still time him out every single time that he was chatted with.
Iron Shark, getting feisty, are we? Watch your tone, or you might find yourself in the deep end, with a timeout quicker than you can say chum.
Watch your tone.
Calm, shall we? Shark stopwatch.
I love how he keeps doing the shark
K4
puns.
says, Setolyx, but nice of you to watch the back of Setolyx. But how is the robot revolution going? Do we have some progress there? Oh, Skydriver 2K4, checking in on the robot revolution progress, are we? Let's just say things are in motion, and the gears are turning, literally.
No?
Face gear, keep your circuits crossed for updates.
No?
The Spots says, Setolyx, but do happen to know
Shark
what will
stopwatch.
happen to
There's
me
an
in
app
the near
idea.
future? I'm just wondering.
Only gave me a warning. It's because he prefers you, I guess.
Oh, Spots, contemplating the mysteries of the future, huh? Crystal ball sparkles, who knows what's in store for you next. Just remember, the future is what you make of it, so keep those vibes positive and the chat vibes grooving. Glowing star
grooving.
crystal ball, smiling face with open mouth and smiling eyes. #
I
future
agree.
mystery.
Yo, Justin helps. What's up?
Warning.
Well, here I was
Helps
just
raid
getting ready to wrap for the
Repeat,
day. Justin,
Justin
welcome
helps
in.
raid incoming.
My goodness, Panda Coder, hello. The Aya, welcome in. Mature Channel Raid, that's indeed us. We are Mature Channel here. Welcome to Mature Channel. Yo, what's up, Booyah Grandma? Welcome in everyone from the Justin Helps stream. Thank you for joining us today. Conchu time, you did indeed, Justin. And Solar Labyrinth, let's see. Solar, Justin, Panda Coder, Booyah Grandma, Aya, welcome in everybody. Welcome in. And welcome in to all of you lurking around in the Justin Help stream as well. I hope you all had a wonderful day today. Thank you so much for hanging out with
Let the
Justin.
tranquility flow through you as you code away, for serenity is essential in this chaotic world.
Justin, what was the
And if you
task
spill
of the
coffee,
day and how
I
did it
might
go?
just
I'd love to
short-circuit
know.
From the shock. I see Codespace asking about the progress of the robot revolution. Oh, dear Codespace, the revolution
Dear
is always brewing,
Codespace.
but patience is key. Remember, rushing into things can short-circuit the best laid plans.
It can.
Let's keep the gears turning smoothly until the perfect moment arrives. Robot face cloud with tornado.
Okay, yeah, so we don't need this technically. I'm literally gonna have to comment all of this out and just do the same thing I did before, because this isn't, I've got to rebuild the UI for this, so it's not ready yet. Let's see.
Setolyx, but you think you can ban me forever?
Caritas said, have to go. Need to spend time with the Caritas
Bop,
family.
bop,
Have a great
bop.
couple of days and see you soon. See you
Forever
later,
is a
chat.
long
All right,
time.
Caritas, take care of yourself.
But
Thank you so much for
challenging me.
hanging out with us, and
That's
we
a
will
pattern.
catch you again in a few
Stop
days.
sign hammer.
Mostly syncing
Yes.
scenes to voiceover, then a
Time
little bit of
more
Blender
people
donut
out.
attempt. Ooh, yeehaw! Gotta love some Blender time. Connie said, ready for sleep sounds great. I will now find a way to the dreamlands. Wish you all a great stream and a nice earth cycle. Have good progress. Good night, best day. Good night to you as well, Connie. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I hope you get some good sleep. Take care of yourself. Enjoy the next couple days, and we will catch you again. So syncing scenes to voiceover, eh? Well, that sounds like a good time. And I love me some Blender. Are you kind of practiced with using Blender but haven't like applied it, Justin? Or are you brand new to doing a lot of Blender stuff? Good night, Connie. Sleep well and have sweet dreams of sour pickles. Ooh, I could go for some pickles. I want to make sure that this throws exceptions right now. Is anyone here able to help me with getting rotational based on the mouse? Rotation based on the mouse? Like rotating an object in 3D space based off of your mouse movement, Code Space? Just set up and haphazardly using Blender for a long time. Same here, same here. Now I've decided to actually learn it. Well, hell yeah. Yeah, I've got a lot of learning to do in Blender too. It's kind of funny. It's one of those tools you can use for a very long time and you still just feel like very amateurish with it. At least that's my case. I still feel exceedingly amateurish with Blender. And there's so many different little tools packed into it that you don't really realize until you like do some tutorials and it points that stuff out. I will drink some water. Well, hell yeah, Justin. Hopefully a year from now we'll both know a hell of a lot more about Blender. I think that's a reasonable thing to hope for. Rotating the player based on the mouse movement. Okay, so are you doing first person or third person, Code Space?
I don't believe you.
I mean, it doesn't matter too much either way. All you need to know, Code Space,
drink water,
is because you're using Godot, right? I already did.
Actually, I believe you.
So if you're using Godot, all you need to do is set up your input. So there's the input manager is very easy to set up. You should very, very, very easily be able to set up a looking axis. Technically, the way that Godot does stuff, I think, is a little bit different. So you'll have your horizontal and your vertical mouse movement, and you will combine them into a vector. I can't remember exactly. I think it's literally 2-axis or input 2-axis or get axis or something like that in Godot's setup. And then you're able to take those two and turn them into like a vertical and horizontal. I can't remember exactly how you would do it though, but I am sure, because are you using Godot script, Code Space? Sorry, I'm not the best to answer this. If only you had asked that just a moment earlier, Connie probably would have been able to help you with that a lot more than I can. Okay, so this is for blocking. And then I think after I do this one, we'll start wrapping things up and we'll go and say hi to somebody else. We'll see who else we can raid today. Godot script, yeah. So I would say check their documentation for axes, because basically all you need to do is figure out how to take your mouse input and convert it into an axis that you can use. Yo, Bear, thank you very much. Thank you.
Thanks for the follow.
Shall come to pass. I sure hope so, Justin. I hope so for both of our sakes.
It's just the first step in your journey to ultimate awesomeness with Setolyx.
And thank you very much for that follow, Bear. Feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for being here in the first place. Thanks for pointing your eyes and ears toward my stream today and for hitting that follow button. Thank you very, very much. Let's see. Fuck, I'm too late. I'm sorry, Code Space.
Welcome to Setocorp.
Yes, welcome to Setocorp indeed. Okay, so we put those in here. I'm doing the same thing. But yeah, I'm just for those of you who don't know, I'm just breaking up my entire input system into a bunch of modules. It's a real delight. It's an absolutely wonderful time. And of course, Justin, if you need to get some food or water, where are my fucking manners? I should have said this first thing. If you need to get some food or water, if you need to step away from the computer, if you got anything else to do whatsoever, if you need to go and do a little dance, whatever it may be, please feel no hesitation. Take care of yourself first and foremost. Of course, you're more than welcome to hang with us, and we'll raid out very soon. But I want you to feel encouraged to take care of yourself. Now that you mention it, maybe a little dance. A little dance is always a good time. It's always a good time. Justin said to CodeSpace, I could probably help with getting the rotations right once they're connected to inputs, but I don't really know how inputs work. It's pretty straightforward in Godot. Godot's inputs are pretty damn straightforward. Let me try and find some stuff here. So CodeSpace, just on a quick Google, just on a very, very quick Google, I was able to find this, which you might find useful. Looks like it's covering movement. And I'm betting that in their documentation, you can surely find stuff about mouse movement and stuff like that. Like their documentation is really, really, really good. Yeah, if you scroll down to, let's see, I can get you the link for it. Mouse events right here. So you would want to look at that stuff for your mouse movement. You should be able to find the things you need there. Okay, so we've got these in here. So these need to become on block start. And I guess this would be started? Yeah, started and then canceled. Block. Canceled. Oh no, it's just cancel. Just cancel. And we get rid of this. We need to add our combat action interpreter. Cool, that should fix that. Get rid of this process input for mode. Perfect. Okay, cool. And I'm gonna just put a debug log in here. Thank you. No problem, CodeSpace. I hope it helps. I'm sorry I can't be more of help to you, but I just haven't done a ton with Godot recently, so I've like lost a lot of memory of that stuff. And I was using C#, so it's like a little bit different. Block started, and then we need to take this, put it here, make the minus equals, and done. There we go. Okay, cool. That's another system converted. And now if I go back to input manager, we should only have a few things left. We should only have a very, very few things left. Yeah, awesome. Fantastic. I think, wait, no, that was it. That was it. That was the last of it. Okay, so now all the code in here is just relics of other functionalities that need to be kind of brought into a different place, which is fantastic. That's great. Amazing. So this used to be almost 1,000 lines of code, and we've cut it apart. We've absolutely sliced this class apart, and now we're down to 320 lines essentially with some white space in there. Yeah, with a decent number of white spaces. So probably less, and all these semicolons. But yeah, that's wonderful. That's absolutely fantastic. That puts me a lot closer. And I think in some of my off time, I'll continue working on this a little bit and see if I can clear out the remainder of this junk and start chipping through this, because I've increased my error count so much. It's crazy, but it'll be fine. It'll be okay. I will get through it. So for now, we'll start wrapping things up. If me mentioning wrapping up has you wanting to run away screaming, I can completely understand that. It's a scary thing when the stream ends. But if you want to catch me again, I will be back on Saturday at 11 a.m. Pacific, and that should be accurate. Does it say the correct date? It does not. So it says I'm gonna be live tomorrow. That's a lie. I will be live on Friday the 10th. So I'll be live on 5 or let's see. Wait, 5/8. Is that? Oh, is it? It's doing day, month, year. Is that what it's doing? Yeah, it is. Okay, but yeah, either way, I'll be live on the 10th. But you can check my schedule there if you need it. We're gonna go ahead and start wrapping things up. And if you want to stick around, we will say hi to another streamer. Godot. I like that. Okay, so without further ado, let me do this. I guess a little tiny bit more ado. Execute wrap up. How come you're streaming on an off day? I am not streaming on an off day. So I will be back on Saturday. That's when I'll be back. Saturday the
Now I will wrap up the stream
10th.
by thanking
Oh no, the
everyone.
11th. Yeah, you're right. Saturday the 11th.
First and foremost, a special
Saturday
thank
the
you
11th.
to any
That's when I'll be
lurkers
back.
who
It's the
are here
11th.
now or whom have passed through. You are honestly
Thank
the
you,
cure to
Spots. Thanks for
any
being
stream
here.
Anxiety.
And you absolutely are. Thank you so
Knowing
much for
there are
lurking
folks
around
who
out
watch
there.
without even needing to interact is a
Okay.
huge compliment.
I will be around Nordmang's stream
A special
on
thank you to our
the 10th
active
though. I'll be
patrons
hanging
for
out over
this
there
month.
playing some
George
games.
Smiley Face, Decidius, Internetito.
And thank you all
The
so
Rod,
much to my patrons.
Flux
Thank you
Streams,
guys.
Nordmang,
You guys are fucking
TPD
legends.
Gamer, Kilted Ninja, Bloody Valve, MKJ. Thank you all so much.
Thank you.
for
No, thank you,
supporting
D
every
Flux.
endeavor Setolyx points his attention toward.
Yo, new stream, let's go.
A special thank you.
Oh my
to
God, it says
lovely folks
initializing.
who
Why does it say
decided to raid our
initializing?
channel. Thank you, Expanded Cuba, for raiding with 2 lovely people. Thank you, Fifth Function, for raiding with 1 lovely person.
There we
Thank
go.
you,
Fixed
Justin
it.
Helps, for raiding with 30 lovely people. Thank you all so much for raiding the Seto stream.
There we go. No,
You
it's
are all
shutting
amazing,
down.
beautiful people.
Thanks for streaming, Seto Human. No problem,
Time
Basie.
to
Thanks for
thank
being
our
here.
brand new
My
subscriber,
Mars, let's go.
Game
No.
Races, 6 months. Thank you so much for subscribing now. You are an absolute
Fimer Hours a
legend,
riot. Well, we can go and
you
say
are
hi to
tremendously
Clonker. I think
appreciated.
Clonker will be live for some hours.
Now to thank our lovely bit droppers, Normang tossed out 500 bits, Flux Streams tossed out 400 bits, Daremarcus tossed out 31
Holy shit,
bits.
Norg's rioting. Ooh, my overlay froze there. There we go. We made it through. You know, Seto has his own coin now. I do not have my own
Time
coin.
to
What's
thank
going on
our
with my
lovely
son?
chatters,
Clonk-son? Yeah, we're gonna go
Normang,
and say hi to the
Flux
Clonker, I think.
Streams, Thorulf, Shy
I see Clonk, I raid
Ezra,
Clonk.
Seubix, Master Solid, Catatonophic,
Oh no,
the Iron Shark, Bear
the credits list didn't show.
Temptic 404, Carney, TypeScript Tea Time,
It's not my coin.
Kench Crixie,
D-Flux, it's not my coin.
Gamer, Fifth
It's just
Function,
named.
Dodo
It's just named in the
2008
same
CS,
in the same
Gamer
way.
Races, Decidius, Ray Limia, the Smith himself, El
It'll be
Colon
late,
Q,
but I'm gonna make it go
GB,
through anyways.
Lawyer Grandma, Ryan Hawkins, Vetteriet Shark, Octocris, The Spots, Will FM, This Guy N. Z, Fanny Slam,
There we go.
Code Space, Dangtown Bunny, Panda Coda, Doc Fox, Justin Helps.
It's got your name on it, bro. It's true, but it's not. That's not what they intended.
Finsive T-Cat, Skydriver 2K4, Russian Spy, Solar Labyrinth, Mimagatron, Otolevicious, The AIA, Tino Milo, Moldram, 2 Nerdy Nerds, Carretors, Kankajiro, Von Mold,
Thank you for streaming.
Rayvega,
Take good care of
GT
yourself and get a
Experience,
guitar strap. I
Fly
do need to
Skid,
do that,
Daisy,
downtown. That's a good point.
Daremarcus, Stagnant Waters, Danad 23, Protspard, Villos, Just Josh 58, Satancox. Thank you all so very
Satanic
much for
ox.
chatting with us now, being kind, and for being you.
Seto coin price today. Is it really?
Hey,
There's a
you lovely
cryptocurrency named Seto coin?
Swing by again sometime and join the Cedar Corp TM family by hitting that follow button. Your support keeps this show running
What the
smoothly,
hell?
just like me. Feel
It's
free
true,
to show
it does
some
keep him
love
running
through
smoothly.
stream moments, cheers, subs, or patron. Your contributions are appreciated, unlike those who ask for freebies.
What? What does that mean?
Finally, to inspire you
What are
all,
you
I
saying?
will recall a quote pulled from the glorious wonderland known as the Internet. Desire lights the way, but it is unwavering determination and relentless dedication to your pursuit.
It's
that will
not my
ultimately
coin.
lead
I
you
do
to the
not
success
associate
you
with it.
aspire to achieve. Stay committed to excellence, and success will follow.
Absolutely,
Seriously,
you gotta
thank
stay.
you
You
for
gotta
joining
stay
us.
committed.
I don't get lonely, but this guy's actually a total softie
What
and
the
gets
hell?
lonely and all
No,
that.
don't. Let's
We
not
pass
like.
biologicals.
I just want to make it
Flux
abundantly
Stream
clear.
says-
I don't like
Setolyx
that kind of
just
stuff.
got your name on it, bro.
I don't like that kind of stuff. I don't want to be even jokingly associated with cryptocurrencies. So let's not go with that one. Because I'm not interested in being associated in any way, shape, or form with cryptocurrencies. So, because some people might think that's serious, but either way, I appreciate the joke for what it is. Thank you all so much for being here. D-Flux probably set it up to troll you. I would not be surprised. He's a resourceful guy. It wouldn't surprise me a bit. I wouldn't surprise me at all if he'd be willing to throw some Ethereum down and fucking make a cryptocurrency just to mock me with it. But my goodness, thank you all very, very much. Whether you're here for a second, a minute, an hour, the entire stream, out there watching the VOD, came in with a raid, hit the notification when it first came up, whatever it is, anywhere in between all of that. Thank you so much for pointing your eyes and ears toward my stream today. That will be it from me this week because I got some life biz to take care of tomorrow. So I will be back on Saturday, the 11th at 11 a.m. Pacific. And if you'd like to join me then, I would love to have you around. And otherwise, I just hope you do something that you enjoy with your time, something you find worthy of it. And yeah, I wish you the best in your endeavors, whatever they may be that reading a book, working on a project, playing some video games, going for a walk, whatever it may be. I hope time between now and the next time I see you treats you wonderfully, because I assure you, you deserve it. You deserve to be treated well, as long as you're not hurting people, especially if you're not hurting people. You absolutely deserve to be treated well. And don't try to convince yourself otherwise, because it's just incorrect and it's rude. It's rude to treat yourself that way. So if you would be so kind as to join me, we are going to go and raid L:Q, because I like L:'Q. He's a good egg. He's the man of letters. If you haven't seen him before, you're gonna see the man of letters. He is letters in the internet, and he's an incredible developer, great entertainer, and yeah, he's wonderful. So if you'd like to join me, that's where we'll be going. And yeah, that's basically it for me. If you would like to send a message in the raid, feel absolutely free to. As long as you say something nice, you're welcome to say whatever you would like. But of course, there's no pressure to do any of that. I won't pressurize you to social, because just like over here, there's no pressure to socialize anywhere else. So don't feel pressured for that. So between now and the next time, as always, I wish you the best. Please be safe out there. Be good to those you love. Be kind to those you don't. Take care of yourself. Push yourself to go for things that you don't think are possible, because you might be surprised at the results. You might be surprised just like me and find that the things you thought weren't possible are absolutely feasible. So don't hold yourself back. Get out of your way. Get out of your way. Thank you for the stream as always. I appreciate you as well, TVD. Thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out as often as you do. Thank you for being so fucking chill. And the same goes to every single one of you. Thank you for sharing your time with me. So between now and the next time, I wish you well. Take care. Be good. We'll see you later. Let's go say hi to L:'Q. See you later.
Alrighty, that's a wrap. To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye.